Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-dinga! It's the sound of the morning bell. Hello, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We had a breezy, balmy 7-hour game 12 hours ago, and boy, I'd love to recreate the magic of the Euro morning 7-hour game. It's me. Hey, what's up? I'm Matt, here with Game 11, and I have my first time joining me, Elspeth, frequent co-commentator of the qualifiers. Thank you for joining me today. What's up?
Very excited to be here. Gonna be a super fun time.
Heck yeah. I would love to dive over and introduce some players to everyone. So let's do that. It's over here in the yellow seat. We have FH Hero, F Hero. I don't know. What do you... I feel like every time I read your name, I think it's a different username. But I'm going to call you FH today. Hi, what's up?
Hey, how's everyone doing?
Grand. And then in the red seat, we've got FallenWaffle.
Hi there.
Hi there. What is the... Okay, there's a bagel coalition, and I am genuinely curious why... I've never learned the truth as to why a bunch of people have bagel after their username on the Discord.
Yeah, the reason for that is...
And in the green seat, we've got my second favorite Pokemon, Metapod.
Hey there, I'll keep repeating this joke until I'm eliminated. Let's see if I can do more than just Harden.
Thank you. I love it. Perfect. Okay, over here in the white seat, we've got Hunter's prediction for finalist of the year. It's Cages. Hello.
Hello, I'm Matt's favorite Pokemon.
Cage is my favorite Pokemon. And my third favorite Pokemon is sitting in the blue chair. It's rwise.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 yo. And to round things off, everyone's favorite poster creator and whatnot, it's Aptronymic. Hello.
Hello. I'm really more of a Digimon myself, I think.
I'm from the Monster Hunter series. Okay. Let's get over to a draft. Elspeth and I are going to slink off to our commentary desk, and I will wish all the players good luck, have fun, love your hair, hope you win, see you on the other side.
Goodbye.
All right. We can dive into this. I'm very stoked for today's game.
This is so sad.
These players
Definitely.
have been a joy in their pre-game chat. It's just been a happy bunch of souls. So I am just...
This is a pool.
Just thrilled to... Yep. I think it's going to be... I don't know that it'll be a fast game, honestly, but I think it will be a fun game.
I'm just going to...
Yeah, the banter was really good. The memes were excellent. So hopefully we keep that going.
We've already got Metapod spam in the Twitch chat. Some Metapod fans out there. Thank goodness.
Let's see.
Yeah, so it looks like we already have a first pick speaker token, so that is interesting.
I dig it. Cages, just diving on the speaker token. Not a bad faction set, I would say. Not the. I mean, there's a yin kind of snuck in there, but everything else is, I would say, playable. So speaker,
just to know what these.
Get a slice that you want. Find a faction that works. I think.
Yeah, and then none of the big bads are in here, so.
Right.
Although Hakan can certainly make the game go longer than 7 hours.
Yeah, we've got a Hakan. As many people have noted, I stupidly put Hakan and Mentak into every single pool that Hakan is in. Mentak is in one extra pool without Hakan, but there's basically no way to not have Hakan Mentak in this tournament. So whoopsie doodle.
Okay, well they're all.
I mean, it certainly leads to interesting negotiations.
Yeah, a second pick grand opening, which man, people like grand opening, huh? It is a top pick, despite I don't think its win rate so far being any better necessarily.
Yeah, and here we have first faction pick, FallenWaffle on Hakan.
Wow.
So going straight for the long negotiations.
I guess
here.
so. I guess that's not the worst pick. I mean, you can make an argument for what? L1, Xcha, and Ghosts, but yeah, Yin, Mentak, Barony, rarely a first faction pick kind of scenario.
Yeah, and if you're really comfortable with those negotiations, you can get very, very rich as Hakan, especially, especially if you have good neighbors. Maybe they can dodge the Mentak. And,
right. really
Yeah,
good chance
this.
in this particular pool of, there's out of the 7 faction in the pool, 4 are 2 commodity factions and 2 are 4 commodity factions, and it's very likely that the Ghost and Extra get picked. So Hakan might have just 2 very, very big spenders in their pockets, basically, and everybody else just kind of falls by the wayside.
Yeah, that can lead to some interesting dynamics for sure.
Metapod where are we at? Yeah. Green, Metapod goes for between a rock and a slow place.
I really like that slice.
Yeah, ditto.
I think it's very solid, very fun.
I was kind of hoping to see Arborek.
Yeah, so was I.
Looks
It's
like Aptronymic
no
stepping
solve,
on soft
so we
launch.
can have moderately fun.
So mostly slice first this go around.
All right. So.
And rwise gets the double pick.
Choice, actually.
The double pick is a little more awkward once the speaker is
gone.
already taken.
Right. 2's pretty good, though, I would say, because you can still probably get yourself... You can set up a play for custodians right away. If the 2 is left to you, you can go politics into whatever. I mean, you're doing it blind. Sometimes the objectives changes your plan, but, rwise could easily pick Barony or Ghosts here
You don't like
and be guaranteed the movement to set up for custodians round 2.
Space, I think they eat a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, that's true. And none of these factions, like, you're not going to be stuck with 2 unplayable factions here.
Really
So
poor tech game whenever I try.
Looks like they're eyeing slices, though. Might just take whatever they get faction-wise. I mean, what they'll be at this point... rwise would be, if they do not take faction, they'll be the last of the pack, like the last one to pick factions. They'll have a choice of only 2 things left to them. So they take Custodian's Gambit, hilariously, then, so they are guaranteed some pathway into Mechatol, no matter what is left to them.
it might be an interesting one, though.
Yeah. If Barony is not a hot commodity, though, he could end up seeing Barony come all the way back around to him, and then, notably, Custodian's Gambit can go through the Alpha, find its way over to, which tile is it? Yeah, Windslayer's Dugout here. You can end up beating Windslayer's Dugout to Lodor, and then taking Mechatol that way. Or, at the very least, if they haven't taken it, you can move 2 through the empty space to get there or whatever. Kind of a riskier Gambit, but it is an option.
Now.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, the only one of these factions that I've played in, and that was base game.
I think that answers it for you, because otherwise it's probably might get back to you.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
It's whatever faction you want will probably not get back to you if you don't take it
I
down.
know. I'm picking faction. I'm just deciding which one and which one works in the slice that I'm in. Because, like I said, I didn't study.
This is Aptronymic in...
But that slice I'd almost
In soft launch.
for warfare.
So you gotta have something that's capable of taking
I don't know if that's wrong.
those planets early.
Well,
I mean, Barony would be pretty terrifying.
Take L1.
But L1,
Yeah.
I don't
I
hate it.
Yeah.
I don't
think they're necessarily fit, but
It's gonna be an awkward round 1 for L1. That's one thing.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be an awkward round 1, but I think like once they settle in, it'll be pretty solid.
Yeah.
And L1 is a pretty...
What?
You almost Titan,
All
right, Metapod?
Carrier and the Dreadnought forward with 3 or 4 of your infantry, and then go from there. Oof.
Yeah, well, and if they can end up with like a warfare or something, then they can take a little bit more.
Yeah.
But once you've taken this full slice, it's like a pretty reasonable slice for
Right.
has a lot of influence, which is something that L1 appreciates.
Definitely. So Metapod here with Between a Rock and a Slow Place debating between factions or maybe even taking the 3. I doubt you take the 3 at this point, though. I feel like 2 is where the desire for speaker order dies off, and it just becomes happenstance of what number you end up getting.
Right, and it's so objective dependent what ends up getting passed around that it's a little hard to predict. So what do you think? Are we going to see a yin this game?
I do not think so, no. I think it's very certain that yin will not be the one picked. I don't know. I mean, for some reason, Barony gets a lot of hate, but I can't. I feel like Barony's got some ground in this faction set. So, and I guess Mentak would be the other danger, but I think there's way more Mentak stands than there are yin stands.
That was advice there.
You definitely want to pick Mentak when the Hakan are in the game, and I suppose that's what Metapod has decided to do.
Yeah, with that yellow skip too, it's actually a pretty decent spot for them to be in with Mentak. They've got anomalies on either side of the home system that might keep people out. It's an interesting pick considering the alpha wormhole in the asteroid field, and they don't start with anti-mass, which will be like, oh, I have to get anti-mass out of the way maybe at some point, or just hope I don't have that as a problem. But yeah, yellow skip with Mentak
There's no chance.
could certainly do some damage. FallenWaffle knows they're going to go here in just a second. They decide to grab the 3. They don't really care which slice, because only one more slice is going to get picked before they go. So what do I care? Would rather get a good speaker order.
L1.
Yep.
Oh no, L1 hasn't picked. Sorry, Cages has picked.
I suppose we'll see if Metapod can sneak in next to Hakan somewhere, or near Hakan.
Right.
Faction. Hakan, do you want to? What? How do you feel about trade? Are you a X-1 kind of person or not?
That's a good question.
Already taking temperature of what the trade meta will be.
For me.
Yeah,
I think that's
Hakan
great.
does not really take trade. That's fair. That's fair.
And memeing in the chat at the same time.
I'll say this. I'll say this much myself. I'm a mutually beneficial deals, boat floating kind of guy.
All right, you heard it here first, folks.
Well, I don't know.
FallenWaffle is here to float.
And they're on my fantasy list.
Barony with Hope's End is sort of an interesting thing, because Barony kind of doesn't necessarily need Hope's End. Their mechs are sort of better as a thing that come out of nowhere.
So I guess now I either pick the trumpet or I just meme the ever-loving out of this
Cages, noted Ghosts fan, and Ghosts made it all the way back around to their speaker order, so I dig this.
Yeah, the Cages could not resist the Ghosts.
Looks like they're eyeing...
Pretty much anything.
Well, I'm taking a look at everything.
I guess this will do, sure.
Windslayer's dugout. That could end up helping put the blocker on the other side of that alpha wormhole from Custodian's Gambit we were talking about.
Color.
Ghosts could very easily take low.
And then the spacebar after the
turn one
corner.
if they wanted to, although I would assume Bakal Alio Prima is a better snatch alongside Malice.
Yeah, and I think as Ghosts, you like that forward wormhole, gives you a lot of options.
True. FH as Barony in Slice E could just snap grab 4 here, maybe taking a consideration of, is there some other neighbor I'd like to be? Is there a reason to maybe, I don't know, take the 6 to be adjacent to Ghosts? I don't think there's an argument to be made here. They may just not realize it's their turn to pick too. Sometimes that happens, you know.
Definitely.
And the question now is...
Oh, there's actually whispering happening.
Ooh, yellow-red.
Already. Yeah.
Mentak. Since Mentak hasn't picked their position.
Barony wants to know that if I'm neighbors with Hakan, because they could what?
I feel like unless I pick the 6,
if they...
I'm very likely to be...
They could force a situation where Metapod could be allowed next to Hakan. And maybe that's a threat.
Maybe
I don't know.
just don't go for the Barony commander.
Yeah, and that would be quite the situation for Hakan to have that right from the start.
It's actually been since my last prelims game since I've used TTS. Remind me how to whisper. Is it just exclamation points, type in the color?
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
send it
now interestingly, fewer catfish games in
Yeah, thank
in the
goodness.
prelims.
Maybe
Yeah.
intentional. Maybe a little bit intentional on our part.
Yeah. That's maybe sometimes a little too much boat floating.
Yeah. Boy, yellow and red having a conversation.
Okay, I'll take the 4.
Yeah, but
Oh, purple and white getting in on it.
Sing.
You gotta always wonder how much of that is like actual conversation
Right.
versus people being like test or
Yeah.
whispering memes at each other.
Whoa, is this the second?
I would assume with
Twilight
rwise,
Imperium
almost
4th edition?
90% of the whispers today will not be actual.
We're playing,
deal-making.
right? I thought it'd just be good for.
So FallenWaffle as
Playing.
Hakan with the
Like,
third
yellow
pick
skip
ends
was
up in
incidental, right?
Twilight Imperium 4th edition. Also get themselves a yellow skip. The 2 yellow skips make it to the factions with top of the line yellow tech. So that feels like a disaster to me. This game is going to be really nasty in the late game. Maybe guaranteed.
Yeah, well, because Quantum Data Hub is.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't even necessarily hate the yellow skip for Barony, but I guess that depends what you're into.
I mean, that's what I was counting on for the yin, right? Just flip over the hero. It's the new one.
Good pick. Caloris next chat.
All right, so the Hakan did dodge sitting next to the Mentak.
Yep.
For now.
Mentak, but they actually have a commander. That would also be fun.
Notably, I mean, you could take a look at the idea that Hakan has this Quan beta wormhole, and is there a way to position yourself clockwise from another nearby beta wormhole? I'm not so sure. Doesn't look like.
So which action yin, I assume, is going to be left out?
Yeah, that looks like it would be a little wishful thinking.
Whoa, we see yin! Okay, extra is out, everyone. No, we do not want to watch the roulette. We would rather see how... rwise is here to meme. rwise is here to dream. It's yin time, baby.
You know, yin did have that win in the qualifiers.
It's true.
It's not impossible.
Yep. And players, you'll have to unlock the placard to move it out of the way. I locked it in space. Sorry. Okay. All right, so we'll do some setup here. Let's see. Any thoughts on who maybe won this draft? I definitely think Mentak and Hakan getting away with having yellow skips is a huge benefit to both factions. Maybe some of the bigger wins there.
Yeah, definitely. The yellow skips are going to be super strong.
To everyone.
The fact that Hakan was able to position themselves not immediately next to the Mentak is a little win right there for them. And so I think they're pretty well set. And, you know, rwise has won the meme game, so that is in and of itself its own special thing.
Yeah. I'll note, I don't know how much this is actually going to matter, but if Yin decided to, I mean, Aranam is a 1-2. They could sneak into Hakan's slice and grab the Wellen 1-2. They could have a decent amount of potential for their indoctrination ability throughout the game if they really decided that matters. I don't know if they will, but
part of my name.
I feel like that's the hardest part of getting things going with Yin is unlocking that commander, whether or not you care about it or not.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, they have some pretty strong tools. I'm a big fan of the Yin commander. I would definitely want to get that going as quick as I could.
Yeah.
So...
I should probably move Kreia so it's actually visible when just looking at the board.
Everyone chose their secrets, so our first 2 public objectives are develop 2 unit upgrade technologies and intimidate council. 1 on our ships.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Some spicy ones, I would say. Unit upgrade. Cage is already bunking the order. So 2 unit upgrades. Who could potentially... Speaker is with Cages. Cages will not be able to do it. Barony is the one who can reliably buy 2 tech. So if tech makes it all the way to Barony, is there a pathway for them? Not really. Yeah, I don't think anybody's getting 2 unit upgrades round 1. That's a tall order
I think that's pretty unlikely unless somebody has some like action cards they happen upon that do some stuff. Now, Intimidate.
Yes.
That one you can definitely do some stuff with.
Yeah. Barony with the Hakan neighbor, with the asteroid field adjacent to Mechatol, those two will still be able to fight over it. There's not like a, oh, it's just mine. Their Mentech neighbor has nothing to say about that asteroid field. The Hakan, if they really wanted to, could make a claim about it. Although you could, Barony probably gets there this round. They make a negotiation where Hakan gets to be in that asteroid field next round to score the point.
Oh,
so that will already start to determine a lot of the people that get to score round 1. Of course, your goal is to see 3 people score round 1. However, we should note there's a Ghosts in this game, and Ghosts can put a wormhole above Mechatol Rex and turn a lot more tiles adjacent to Mechatol. So I would expect to see some shenanigans.
Yeah, that does seem the thing. So we did get a first pick technology, which makes sense with the unit upgrade thing up. And then we have politics right after. So it may be that the Yin are making a run at custodians.
Man, gonna rift it. Yep.
I mean, rifting it for the biscuit. Sometimes you just got to do it.
Yep. Big fan. And rwise would be the one to do it too. I don't doubt rwise's thought of doing that at all.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna commit, you got to commit to the full meme game. All right, so we'll see what Hakan picks. Now, a lot of times Hakan wants to be, trade lord right from the beginning, but it looks like there's some thought about maybe a warfare, which could let them perhaps score Intimidate Council in round 1.
Yeah, get to move some stuff forward and then go occupy some tiles adjacent to Mechatol.
Yeah, because normally Hakan wouldn't care about that, especially in this slice where everything is just right next to your home system.
So now you wanted to reveal.
With enough Krius IFF shenanigans, though, you could put an alpha and a beta above Mechatol, and then all they have to do is park on Quan and the space adjacent to Mechatol and get it quite easily. I actually feel I really hope Cages gets all over this, because I really think they could make it to where everybody can score Intimidate Council round 1. I think that's possible.
Yeah, and that could also make Cages some good resource right there, which is always a good thing. All right, so we have the trade, the traditional Hakan. I'm gonna have $1 million play.
Yeah, seems good. Barony, I could see taking warfare, but also there's maybe a claim for leadership here and just start stocking up on tokens.
Yeah, because Barony sometimes has a little bit of a tricky time with that. Mm-hmm. Their slice is not awful for that, but it can be a little bit rough. Oh yeah, so they're already memeing about that lovely wormhole. And quite a lot of whispering between Hakan and Ghosts, which makes me think that's also about that delicious wormhole.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Hand me a beta.
Sorry, guys.
I'll stay out of people's way.
No problem. It's been kind of
Barony 2 with a beta. If Mentax slows their roll a bet and decides to get anti-mass round 1, they could park in the alpha and make this objective easier for themselves. If anything, at this point, the only one who's looking like they might have trouble with it is L1Z1X, because they have no wormholes in their slice, and so they have to properly get adjacent to 2, and they don't really have the ships and movement to do that. So I don't really see an easy way out for L1Z1X here. So their slow start in soft launch getting even slower. We'll have to keep an eye on if they can catch up here.
Yeah, although L1 does have a very kind of deliberate cadence to them.
Yeah.
I'm sure that they're sad to see Warfare get taken, although as last pick, that's not a surprise.
Sure.
Because that slice is a little bit tricky if you're not zooming.
Yeah.
So without a structure objective, curious to see whether it will be like a diplomacy sort of situation.
It's not the best diplomacy slice either, though. I mean, you're L1, right? So Diplo has at least $5 worth of value. It's just that second planet maybe isn't the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah, certainly not right away. Oh, and we're actually gonna hedge towards some structure objectives, it looks like, which I could see is something that makes sense. Yeah. So it looks like chat.
They're doing the dance. The dance of indecisiveness.
Yeah, gotta love the dance. It looks like chat did point out, and I think it is a question, if we're going to be putting wormholes on Rex, does that also mean we'll get a Custodians right off in round 1?
It's true.
It is a good question.
Yeah, Hakan with trade will certainly have enough money, and if the betas get placed there, they could just pop a carrier through and take it. That is
they would probably need to do technology to do that, but with trade, they have enough money to do pretty much whatever they want. So
I wouldn't be surprised if rwise pops trade first action and just tries to make their money.
Yeah, just start with lots of money. It does seem good.
Hope's End, here we go. We're off to the races. I forgot to...
explore Hope's End.
Well, we just set the timer, so let me get my stuff going.
Yeah. And so in the chat, we have rwise saying, Matt offers for the wormhole. Which, yep, I'm sure that's happening. Or if it wasn't happening, it's happening now.
It's candy. I can chew on it, gnaw on it. Okay, and the round.
I never promoted myself. Hilarious. I forgot one critical piece of thing to do. Elspeth, will you promote me?
Yes.
And I will end my turn.
Right. Ian is gonna do Ian's.
Just figuring out the commands to do it.
These.
Do I have to be a different color to promote you also?
You shouldn't have to. You should, as host, you should be able to click my name in the top right, and then it should have a little...
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Yes.
There it is.
And
We'll fix our timer. We see a piece of candy for the yin, and about to see a mirror. Ooh, Lazix Survivors turns mirror into a Mechatol. Oh no!
That's great.
Oh man, the mini Mechatol
all by
mirror.
itself.
Yep,
all by
it.
itself, getting
That's
two triangles
especially.
off
Let's talk about how especially good that is for yin, who now have Aranam as free indoctrination. Doesn't cost them a token to use it. I mean, obviously, it still halfway does, but like the Aranam mirror tile is generally perceived as worth 2 command tokens, and now mirror alone is worth 2 command tokens, and you can freely indoctrinate with Aranam if you choose to.
That is fantastic for them, and it probably means that they'll be able to unlock their commander earlier than they otherwise could.
Yeah. Piece of candy for Barony as well. Didn't note that. L1 moving out to their potentially only system. Are they only taking... Ooh, what is happening? No, we are taking all 3. Okay, thank goodness. I thought they were just taking the Dread, and I was about to freak out.
Yeah, it looks like they haven't moved everything all the way in yet.
Let me...
I think this is going to end up being a lively game once there are like negotiations and things underway.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to turn away from the action for a second. All right, we see an expedition.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Ready the 2-0.
I was muttering to myself. Expect more of that.
Is it worth readying the 2-0 as L1?
That's not good.
Probably not.
I mean, if you've brought 2 infantry anyway,
oh yeah, they
then
did bring
maybe.
2, didn't they? Yep, never mind. I forgot they started with the 5. They moved everything forward. If you can get 2 trade goods, it makes tech easier. Obviously, it's super annoying to spend the 5 resources of null as your tech build rather than just $4.
Definitely. I'm a little bit curious what construction is going to be doing.
Well, we just lost one option.
Oh dear. Because L1 is not usually a super structure-y faction.
Yeah, until they just need to for the points, and that's through blood, basically. But yeah, there's
well, I imagine that's the calculation that went into choosing that.
Mm-hmm. I can get 2 right now, and then if structures come up, all I have to do is attack somebody else. I never have to do the secondary of construction or anything else.
Exactly. And it gives you some fodder of stuff to take later.
Yeah.
I always think it's very funny when DMZ shows up, although it's way more funny when it's on Malice. But...
Right. On the 1-2, interesting. A Space Dock could potentially hit Astroth, and then I assume a PDS on Abaddon just to have it. I don't know. Absol and I had a long debate about whether it's Abaddon or Abaddon when we recorded the last radio lore. And I learned a lot about the history of that word.
I will activate my agent.
Fair enough.
The Ghosts of Croyce to refresh their commodities.
I'll leave that as Schrodinger's pronunciation.
And then
okay.
Over at Cages.
Yeah.
Hakan and Cages already working out some Cards of the Golden Sands shenanigans.
I get your trade good. One trade good, then promissory note.
Yeah.
Replenish.
Ooh, yep. All right.
There it is.
Supposed to be secret type.
There's that delicious IFF.
Yeah. And $1 to guarantee they can get tech, at the very least. We'll see if they're about to also pop tech, but $1 means with their 3 resources at home, they're at least not left out of
tech back.
Pops.
If you use it, yeah.
Let's see that beta. There it is on Mechatol. Step 1 complete.
Doing it that early is
I know, that's brave.
Very bold. Although I suppose the other beta is a Barony beta.
Also an anti-mat. Yeah, Barony and Hakan racing. Although Barony, the idea that Barony's going to find the 6 influence to take it is pretty.
Yeah. Also, the movement to easily do it is
right.
A little dubious, but.
Gonna take one of the 2 they need to be adjacent. Evernoob trying to tell me what it is. Evernoob, like I said, I did research. There is not a correct answer to this question. Both are correct. Abaddon is the historical Hebrew pronunciation, and so some would say that is more correct, but you know how sometimes words are pronounced different in different languages? That happens. We see a mercenary outfit on Quan. Don't hate that. Never hate a mercenary outfit.
Nope, pretty good.
I have to let my cat... Oh, no, there's a baby. Hello, Molly. Molly just runs up to the door to this office now and just opens it and I have a baby gate there, and she just stands there and looks at me. My own secondary audience for streaming.
My dog does that when she's not asleep.
There's our first grab of Malice, which is also putting one of Cage's ships adjacent to Mechatol as well. So obviously these beta shenanigans also help Cage's, but I don't think Cage's ever had a threat of that not happening for them.
Very true. Very true. That is the third blue frag.
Yeah, wow.
Use the headquarters. Oh.
Why can we see so many objectives? What is happening? Did we mess up the order? Oh my gosh. Is this a...
I'm gonna pop leadership.
Is this like a flaw
No one really cares about leadership timing on round 1 anyway, right?
That would be very hilarious.
I don't think
my overlay is doing some crazy stuff.
Oh.
And I think it's revealed 2 of the objectives. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Before I decide whether I'm going to follow leadership.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Should I ask you if you are willing to buy something for 2 trade goods and leave me leadership?
I think so.
Is there any chance you can throw in me putting an a-hole on Mechatol as well? Or I can trade you something for
there you go.
A-hole?
You could trade me something for it, yeah. I'd rather not just give it to you, like, on top of it.
I get it. Well, I got a Grey Fire or a Candy, so those are, I think, worth.
Well, the Candy is absolute garbage, but...
Alright, wait for this to finish before I pass.
I'm gonna go for the...
I suppose I could take Greyfire. Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna follow the one.
I'm gonna message Daryl.
Suboptimal.
Everyone's done with leadership?
So Cages, is there any chance if I move to that a-hole, you could give me those 2 trade goods and I'll give you Greyfire, and then we do the other part of it when I flip politics?
I suppose so.
Alright, some trade shipping for Yin, but also eventually an alpha above Mechatol to help Yin with the point. If they can find a way to Cormand, which I guess off a Warfare build they can do another Destroyer and just park above Cormand.
Yeah.
Second action construction with everybody successful in moving out at least once. So I assume we might see a couple follows, although it might be tight on the
so it looks like
economies.
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Looks like it's a forward space dock and then a question mark PDS for that L1.
Barony's gonna drop a space dock on Hope's End.
Actually,
I mean, that is a very solid place for a space dock.
Yeah, pretty good. Hi, Molly.
Where is that construction? Far away. Sure, I'll make a dock on Hope's End.
I know. Tell us all about it.
Did anybody get any commodities need to have washed before I pop trade?
I do have one. That's Kreis.
Okay. So I'll probably give you X-1. So, I mean, if you want to give that to me now, that'll just be part of your X-1. How about that?
Okay. So you get it now?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So, just go on the table here. FH. Do you want to do X-1? You get one, I get one.
Sure, sounds good to me.
My dear Metapod, Mentac. I know we aren't neighbors yet, but I'm sure we'll be in the future. So,
you can trade with anyone. So
I know. Yeah. I was thinking like, if there's any, I can either say, we're not gonna get along in the future, so I get along now and not refresh you, or I can refresh you, and then we kind of hopefully have better dealings in the future. Maybe I don't know, like a pillage token or something like that. I'll refresh you for X-1.
Hey, you refresh and wash for a promise of 1 pillage that I don't use.
Yeah, X-1 and a pillage token.
Sure.
Okay, then I'll X-1 for you. So you get one, I get one. For Aptronymic,
or you
first
can just
off,
say
I sent you a whisper. I'm not sure if you got it about your
Sorry, I did not notice.
That's no good.
I was offering you 2 for your cybernetic enhancements.
What you just heard there was Molly hitting my soundboard, and I forgot that channel's not muted while my mic is muted.
That's great. But yeah, so we had a little bit of wheeling and dealing.
Yar.
How about
the pirate
and a wash
Mentac shenanigans along with the Hakan, just trying to figure out if they're gonna get along.
I got the promissory.
And it looks like they're kind of maybe going to get along for a little while, is the solution.
Yeah.
You get
Which I think is about the best you can expect as Hakan in this situation.
I think I'm a yes. Right. Just making sure. Yes, I'll refresh you. And then you get 1 trade good, and I get the promissory note. I think that's what you're saying, right? Okay, sounds good. So yeah, I'll give you 1 trade good. You get your 2. You get washed.
And then we have the rwise realizing, oops, can't really sell the speaker token in this situation.
And then Cage's Croix, you're fresh. You're paid me 1.
I did pay you 1, yeah. I
can't
get these refreshed now, but we could just do that in my turn.
Yeah. Sounds good. And then rwise, my dear rwise, do you... I think you already... Did you already sell your promissory?
Yeah, the Greyfire. Yeah. But do have an alliance. If you want to help me unlock it, we can talk about that.
Yeah, we can talk about that. Not me right now, but we can talk more about the alliance. Yeah, we can talk about that. Maybe we'll do not me right now, but
sounds good.
Yeah, so a nice long trade pop, as you would expect with this group. We have rwise threatening to sell the speaker token all the way back to L1.
Hilarious.
And I believe we probably have a Hakan who has unlocked a commander. Just double checking that.
6, 9, 10, 11. Looks like it.
Yeah. Nice tidy way to get that done nice and early.
Mentak parking some cruisers above Primor, not taking the planet.
To watch my commodities,
but 1 step closer to adjacency. It looks like I think they are prepping.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to watch your commodities.
Okay. Cheers.
How are they gonna get? Oh, they have warfare. I see. Okay, warfare, and then send 1 to Mayhar's.
I guess I can maybe come.
That is a little bit rough for them, though. That's spending 2 counters without actually taking planets. So, not saying it's a bad idea, but it is definitely a resource tax.
Crazy. I think it's a bit late for it.
Oh, well, I haven't popped politics yet.
Oh yeah, it is.
If anything, it's a bit early.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to throw it out there sooner rather than later. Something to think about. But you can go ahead and take your turn, Cage's Aptronymic. That's something for you to think about, maybe.
I guess I missed what I'm thinking about. Speaker tokens?
Yeah, I have politics. I could make you speaker. I would want to have leadership, so you could pick anything but that.
Yeah, I would be more than happy with that.
Well, but would you pay for it?
Yes, I think I would pay for that.
We have the ghosts selling their quote actual garbage fragment for 1 trade good.
With L1? You probably will.
I do absolutely love
how does it sound
notating
like
on your board.
Trade goods for you, Aptronymic, and one trade good from you, Cages. The meta for selling it back to hasn't really been established.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to pay that.
Okay.
I guess
is that
that's
okay
fine
with you, Casey?
Yeah, we're having fun.
We're shaking things up.
Yeah.
Chat is going wild right now.
So Yin says they want leadership next round, although I'm sure that changes if Hakan ends up taking Mechatol Rex.
I'm still it's not
next action.
So you'll see, but I'm gonna sell speaker.
Yeah, so they can't take it next action, right?
Oh yeah, well, text still needs the top, right?
Yeah,
but
need to get a gravity drive.
There it goes.
Oh yeah. I'm a little bit curious about what the Mentec plan is here, because they do have warfare, but they don't have ships in their home system right now. So if they're planning to use those cruisers to score in round 1, are they not taking any planets other than Evora? That is sad for them, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, they probably want to be using that yellow tech skip sooner rather than later, and you know, they're using up a lot of counters as well in this plan. So I don't think it's necessarily... Well, I do think it's something that they may have some...
Ooh, they tech Psycho Arc. I love it. So they've got the green tech to go Cruiser 2, but then also with that yellow skip, they never have to spend Kaldry for their pathway to mirror computing.
Yeah, I actually love that.
Psycho Arc makes it to where next round, which their last pick, because the speaker's going to be on L1, but if they can get tech, they can do salvage ops and mirror computing in a single tech pop with Psycho Arc.
Yeah, although I think it's more likely they'll go for Cruiser 2 because we have the unit upgrade objective.
For sure.
It's not getting anything?
We'll see.
Not today.
Love the nice early Cruiser 2, though.
Oh, and sorry, I missed what Ghosts got. Sling, relay, and carrier 2. Got it. Pretty nice. Okay.
It is interesting looking at who has those strong early starts.
The Wriggles.
Like, I think the Yin are definitely helped by Mercatile Rex.
Barony with Hope's End gives them enough ground forces to handle the Wriggles. That is the nice thing about pretty much any bad infantry start faction in that slice, is there is at least one way to solve your problem.
Yeah, and it even gives them the mech to do the explore with, which is
true.
A fighter can accompany them. Sure.
Very Wriggly.
And I'll explore, starting with Wriggle 1. Core mine.
$1.
Okay, so I have a mech here. I'll get a trade good.
FH doing some expert level turn narration. Big fan.
Wriggle 2.
Yep.
Local fabricators. I can add a mech if I spend a trade good, since I have no commodities. I think that sounds like a good deal. I'll do it.
I don't know. I maybe could have convinced myself to take
Wriggles,
the commodity there.
Sorry,
I guess it's inherently
is the other one.
Better value.
And then Wriggles 3.
Maybe not. It's Barony.
Base.
Your mech's come out later, you know?
Spend a commodity to gain an action card.
Yeah.
Or I can gain a commodity.
And you explicitly can't deploy mechs
that
are already on the board. So the more mechs you get on the board, the more you crush the power of your mechs, basically.
So, okay. I've got
it's true. But they are very good early. And
nice to just have
Do I have any designs for this trade good? Or do I want an action card?
And at least Hope's End has an alternate for when you run out of mechs to play, so you get some delicious action cards. And while they're not as good as like Yssarl action cards, they're still good.
Let me take a little gander over here at some tech. I feel like it's time to go ahead and do a spreadsheet update. Hey, welcome to your spreadsheet update. Got the scoreboard fixed. The available points are now correct. 2 unit upgrades, 2 systems adjacent Mech RX. Our tech that was purchased, nothing for Yin. Gravity Drive for Hakan. Gravity Drive for Letnev. Mentac, as we discussed, got Psychoarchaeology. L1Z1X getting the early AI development algorithm. That will help them accomplish the unit upgrades later on down the road. And Krius dives onto Carrier 2, so Sling Relay into Carrier 2. They'll have to find some tech skips or some other way to get a second unit upgrade, but just the fastest Ghost you ever seen round 1 out the gate. Big fan.
Oh, can I get that?
Excellent esports analysis.
Yeah. Where did we land on this? Is it just IFF for Greyfire?
Yeah.
IFF
Right.
for Greyfire, huh? That feels like Yin getting a win.
I feel like
there.
that maybe doesn't compute, but I suppose that is what we said.
Well, I mean, if you want to give it back, nothing's really happened, and we can negotiate something else.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Metapod.
Well, because what did you sold it? You sold it to Hakan for what? 3 trade goods, basically.
Yeah.
Which gives them Mechatol point and likely a point this round too. So, if anything, that seems like pretty cheap.
Yeah, but for me, it's like actually starting my engine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone else have a worthless piece of fragment? No.
There's actually 3 pieces of worthless fragment out there.
Sounds like people are very interested.
Yeah.
Cultural? Oh yeah, there's... No wait, I see 2. Oh, okay, I see. But they're all on that side.
Doug has just...
Across the pond.
Well,
it's getting creepy. How
you
many
should get
things
the
your
IFF.
dog and my human child have?
I don't know.
Oh, I think my dog is so...
deal, but
I mean, it help.
Oh yeah,
I guess
yeah.
you don't need it.
A heavy amount of lap time.
Well, I want you to be happy with the deal. I mean, I guess it feels a little bit like Hakan got 2 points for 3 trade goods. So I don't know.
I mean, you say he started his engine. You know, it's I know as Croix, I love to get a lot of plastic out on warfare. It's I had a round with the last house as Croix, and it was so good to get 3 carriers out. It was just magic.
All right, whatever. We'll just put the A there.
rwise, a bit upset at how much Hakan made away with this round, noting that he's no longer going to find his way into custodians because Hakan can easily get it this round now, and all of that for $3. $3 is what they effectively purchased that beta wormhole for, and that's going to get them custodians and 2 adjacent to Mechatol Rex. So Hakan, something when we were already like, oh, that's a pretty good faction and a pretty good, you know, whatever, all this stuff, and they're running away with it a bit.
For Yin.
Although
2 attachments.
Yeah.
So now someone gets to score that. How fun.
Totally. Yeah, if Yin decides to put the pressure on and make moves on Hakan before they can pop that hero, they could do some lasting damage.
Does anyone see the
that green skip
actually not
does hit
Rex
on perimeter?
Mirror 6-1 or 1-6.
Rename it and make the mod go crazy.
Big at
left him.
That would be fun.
At this point,
hopefully it murders the overlay to some extent as well.
Right. Yin no longer has a need to take leadership next round, and I could see a big argument for Yin to just take Imperial and get their guac that way, right? Well, I'm not getting custodians, but I can get Imperial and kill whatever Hakan sent. And potentially, not even potentially, I can unlock my commander. As long as I win the roll rift, I've got 2 influence I can easily spend on the infantry that Hakan lands on Mechatol. And yeah, could be a rather easy commander unlock into Imperial point, which I think is not too bad. It is, yeah.
Also,
uh-oh. My audio has lost you somehow. That's fun. We'll fix it. Talk for me again, Elspeth?
Talking.
We fixed it.
Okay, great. I didn't have to do anything. Always good.
I use the beta wormhole to move a carrier.
Sorry, y'all.
And 1 infantry.
Oh no. Well, I hope that it is better now.
Just the things.
What was that?
Just the con things.
Oh dear. We have the chat in Twitch chat. Eat the rich we have going on now.
Got some Battleship Potemkin happening outside our doors.
Hey, I mean, when the rich are the Hakan and they're scoring like this, then
the same.
Yeah.
But I do
They need to get eaten.
See the builds.
So that there is a single carrier and a single infantry, which is easily swallowable by Yin, as long as, again, we just need Yin to win that roll. That roll through the rift next round. Couple of destroyers. One destroyer can go hang out above Cormond this round for Yin. They'll score. Hakan will score. Barony will score. Ghosts will sling ray a carrier here in just a minute, and then they will score. Mentak did not get... Oh, because they ended up with Warfare, they will score. So yeah, everyone's scoring except for L1, like we said. So the tempo for L1, the only one who really needs to catch up. The tempo for Hakan, ahead. Yin has the potential to get a little bit ahead as well at the start of next round.
Yeah, although the cost of the scoring is definitely higher for some sides than others.
Yeah.
Because that Mentak start is a little bit worrying.
Yeah.
If you're...
I'm shocked.
I
know, right?
Yeah. Although it does give them some neighbors, so that hopefully they can get some pillaging off.
Wormhole Nexus Junior on Mechatol.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, Dyson Sphere on Lodor. That's a 5-2. Uh-oh. The attachments are hitting real good today, turns out.
They are. They're going to all the places you want them to go, aren't they? That's a happy ghost right there.
That's pretty good. Congrats.
Thank you.
Chat's asking why Mentak didn't take Kaldri Zanhacked. Opted for the money of Evera and wanted to score. So didn't have time to activate home and lift that token to send stuff out. So the only carrier Mentak starts with had to go to Evera.
Yeah, and you know, the other thing that's kind of interesting is, you know, now we have a definite agenda phase.
Yeah. The argument being, sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, you're good. No, I was just saying it's interesting. Politics takes on a whole new meaning when you know there's going to be an agenda phase, and in fact, it may even encourage rwise to want to keep that speaker token when they otherwise might have sold it to L1.
Right. That's a good point.
The terms of
the argument chat giving, you move everything forward to KLG Zanhack, carrier and both cruisers.
I suppose
take both of those, lift that token, then the carrier goes back to Evera. The two cruisers are in KLG Zanhack. You can still move 2 to Mahar Zul and move 1 to Primor.
That's true if you have enough counters. Which I guess
you get 1
would.
back, right, off the warfare.
Yeah.
So you move 1, put it back on your sheet, and then 1, 2, 3.
You
don't build anything, but I think they're already not building anything.
I mean, it's all non-binary.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think that's definitely a perhaps preferable situation. In fact, if you were to do that, you may actually save a triangle.
Just take Primor with a carrier.
Exactly, because it's only $1 less, but you get the infantry back.
True.
Looking first.
Politics popping. The speaker does stay sold. Moves backwards to Aptronymic.
Yep.
I pass.
But now the topping and bottoming of agenda cards actually matters.
Yep.
At least marginally.
We'll put both on the bottom. I know we want to play a meme game, but checks and balances.
Both bottom. Doesn't like it. Oh, checks and balances. rwise says is one of
I
them
love that
as well.
agenda.
Dodging a
Oh
bullet
man,
for
but
us all.
checks and balances is the most fun.
Yeah.
Especially because people just like go to their neighbor and just say, "Okay, I'll give you this if you give me this."
It certainly
That's
makes the
boring
game a
way to
little
do it.
bit
Just look
longer.
to
But...
the other side of the table and just say, "You get construction now." That's the fun way.
I like checks and balances. I think it's good. Nobody ever gets Imperial, so
Right.
the game just kind of
just goes and goes
forever.
Yeah. Blue and purple doing a lot of whispering here.
It's true.
Don't know what about.
No, it doesn't look like they have any like obvious shared resource sort of situation, so I'm curious about that as well.
Unless it is something.
It looks like Hakan managed to buy one extra
You
token
might not whispering in your
off
turns,
of leadership. Some
beloved
trade
viewers
goods
have some
and
content.
Camdorn, I guess, because they've moved. No, they've moved.
Okay, I'll see if I
Yeah,
can
they've
come up with
moved
some more
twice.
interesting material for the viewers.
And then this is
Next
their
time
third, so they must have bought a token.
Yeah, I do believe
Let's
that
be
they
real, the
did
viewers are
with
not here for this. They're here for like brilliant
some trade
talks about
goods or whatever.
sidereal confluence that only happens in Twitch chat, and we're all missing out on it.
When they do, one of their
I've not
home
played
system planets
sidereal
also
confluence.
has
Yeah, the 0-1.
And I have not played the cubes yet.
Yet, so you are going to.
That's a lot of useless fragment things.
Man, is that
So you're saying there's a
5
chance?
cultural fragments?
The
4.
pandemic.
I believe it's at least 4.
Made me less interested
But it's
in
also
a lot
2
more
hazardous and an
games.
industrial,
Yeah.
which
Did that for a
is
couple of years
a
on
lot.
it.
probably above average.
Yeah.
Aptronymic, would you?
Although I also think that an above average number of planets are probably being taken this round. So
Which you would then, I assume, pillage back.
Yes.
Okay. There's something.
Well, you get an action card out of it.
Absolutely. We each get that. Yes. I will accept that trade good.
Haha, I pillaged.
oh yeah, actually,
Oh no!
Mendak is very close to being neighbors with everyone already.
Oh, wow.
The action card?
Yeah, the wormhole's coming out all over the place, and everybody scoring off of it means
Right.
there are many, many.
I
neighbors.
shall play Frontline Deployment.
Wow, killer
nice.
action card for Ghosts round 1. A frontline deployment, 3 extra infantry,
Good
just
call.
chilling out somewhere forward.
I
Very
am
good.
very protective of my
Very
second home
useful.
system.
And with all these wormholes, it makes a lot of sense to put those on Malus.
Yeah. Yeah, protect your assets, huh?
Yeah. Cover your assets.
Alright, sorry, let me scan the table and see what's up.
So overall, a very high-scoring cooperative round 1, but
Yeah.
it does look like there might be some cutthroat things coming in our future,
Mm-hmm.
especially when it comes to a carrier and a single infantry probably not holding that planet for very long. Not without some shenaniganry, anyway.
Yeah. I will say, in the end, Hakan will have spent quite a lot for the 2 points that they garnered this round. 3 trade goods to get the wormhole where they needed, and then a token. I mean, you kind of whatever. I don't know if the token counts or not, but then 6 influence, all of which was trade goods. So that's 9 trade goods, and then you're gonna lose the carrier and the infantry. So like $12.50 spent on 2 points.
It's definitely true, but at the same time, you know, if you asked me if I wanted to spend 8 trade goods that I had on a guac, I'd take it every time.
Yeah, for sure.
So, especially as Hakan, you're going to bounce back from that. You're going to have other opportunities. If they don't take Imperial because they don't think they can hold it, then they might just take trade again and get rich again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll...
Although eventually, if they keep scoring like this, people might decide that maybe it's not such a good idea to do the trades with them. But
yeah. I wonder, blue and purple have been talking so much, I wonder if blue is already trying to secure at least one flank with a support swap.
I love when you whisper.
Oh, you know what? Blue might have been negotiating being able to sit in that beta hole.
That's always fun.
Yeah. rwise, sorry, rwise just said a hilarious
so
thing, which is that clearly he has been whispering purple, saying, "Do you want to eat a neighbor?" And all he's seen in return to that is purple whispering Hakan.
Oh no!
not whispering him back. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's a no then. Darn.
I mean, the answer to "do you want to eat a neighbor" is always yes if you're the second one who didn't have to attack anything.
Right. Extort early. Is that the plan?
Well, this is. I mean, you got your 6 commodities. I got my beef. That's just all I got, you know. So it's not like aggressive. It's just what I have to use.
He's got the beef.
So I don't even know. It's good odds, to be honest. 2 destroyers. I guess I got my agent.
If you want, I can give you that airspace next round. You can take it from Mechatol.
No, I mean, I can go here to get the point, but
we need 2 spaces.
More like,
so
yeah, I have this. Same way you do.
Oh, okay.
I got it. So it's more like I need something from you. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, you know, we talked about Dukes of Alliance stuff here, so I think the more you get favor talking about sending a ship your way to get converted, you can unlock your alliance, your commander, so.
I'm not too worried about that. It would have to be some kind of object or money or, you know, promissory, I think, is what it has to be.
How about an extra command counter?
Yeah.
How about
I'll do it.
For your green relic fragment. I mean, you don't want it anyways, right? What's it worth to you? I think there's only 1 green fragment on the board for basically nothing.
All right. That's a deal.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
Take that. By Cage's logic.
I'm happy to see Yin get cybernetic enhancements here.
So I'll just go here for
gonna be able to stock up on some command counters next round, especially if they do end up taking leadership, which at this point I don't know why they necessarily would, but maybe they have kind of more of a long play in mind than jumping on Mechatol right away. You could delay and do more speaker token shenanigans throughout this entire game. I mean, they could take politics every single round if they really wanted to.
Yeah, and that's not a awful strategy to winning. I mean, it's awful in that it's very miserable and sad, but it's a reasonable strategy to winning the game. So I think the world knows how I feel about that strategy. But yeah, I mean that is definitely a direction you could go. The Yin are like a pretty comfortably aggressive faction.
I'll pass.
So.
Yeah.
Especially with all the command counters they're going to get off Mirkatul Rex over there and being able to freely use their abilities.
Cruises. Unlike the community game.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to provide some entertainment for the audience.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay.
What musical instrument should we never believe? A liar.
Wow. My God.
That tickles me.
Hang on. Oh, my thing's not working. Here we go.
Say again, rwise.
Very necessary sound effects, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Good job, table.
Actually, wait a second. I don't know. People are doing like a relic fragment swap here.
As predicted, this is a very protracted round 1.
Yeah. I'm really curious what this next objective is going to be because 2 unit upgrades is actually still rather difficult for a handful of these people to do. So if the next objective is not something that they can definitely accomplish, it's going to become a bit of a
Are you interested?
Difficult corner for some of these people to be backed into.
I don't actually
Definitely. I just hope it's something like aggressive because that's just really funny at this point because people are all over each other just with where their ships are positioned right now. So if there's a control objective, it could get juicy, which is always enjoyable.
Very cool.
All right.
Add a little spice
Do we need
to
to do
our
this in order
Twilight
for
Imperium.
the sake of the stream?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm intimidating the council with my destroyer in the asteroid field and my destroyer in the wormhole because of the ghost shenanigans. It's adjacent, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to 1 point, and I have no secrets to score.
I also intimidate.
I've just been alerted that SpacecastPeaceTurtles.com has been hacked. So please do not go to SpacecastPeaceTurtles.com. Right? I have no idea what will happen to you if you go to that hyperlink. That is not a joke.
No,
it is April 2nd. Please don't go to our website. It wasn't very good anyways, and definitely don't go to it now.
Okay. Metapod?
Oh dear. Well, that's not good.
That's no good.
Yep.
I'm just going to intimidate council in the old-fashioned way with no portals.
I'll also do that.
Hard-working cruisers.
Alright, so as expected, we've got everyone except L1 scoring.
Yep.
Which will make it very easy in the future for L1 to score that objective, probably.
Oh no!
Another tech.
Oh gosh!
Technologies in 2 colors.
Oh man.
That's fun.
Wow.
Alright, so that is very good for Hakan.
Yeah.
Because they'll be able to score that.
Alright.
Same for Barony.
If anyone has political stability and wishes to play it, now's the time.
It's pretty gross if you're Mentak.
L1 is comfy.
Yeah.
It's like a no.
I mean, that's not altogether the worst, but the problem is you can't really progress on it while also progressing on the unit upgrades.
Right. And Yin is in the toilet. They didn't tech at all last round. They are no closer. They had the custodians taken from them. Yin needs something to happen. Something great.
So if you're the Yin here, do you rift it to Mechatol and use Imperial to try to score? Because that might be your only way of scoring.
Well, the problem is you have nothing to score. Like, you get your guac, but you literally cannot score either of those publics now. You've already done Intimidate Council, so you're almost more inclined to take, like, tech this round. God, tech doesn't even do it, huh? You can't even get enough tech to score. Oh, this is a disaster for Yin. I don't know. I don't know what Yin does anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one. Answering question, the Twitch chat, L1.
But I'm gonna step away.
Yeah, Yin sold it to L1 because Ghosts were speaker previously.
Yeah.
I believe the deal still left first choice to the Yin, so that is at least a saving grace right there. That is going to be difficult. Also, we're having agendas, so maybe that'll change some stuff. I think that Yin is probably hoping for like a new stage 1 objective kind of thing happening here.
New stage 1 or something that gives tech. I mean, heck.
Oh, I see.
Give me Ixthian artifact right away.
Oh yeah,
and let it roll my way for 2 tech.
Yeah, if Ixthian artifact rolls tech, everyone will be in a much comfier position.
Yep, 5 it is.
Gotta do some homework there, L1.
Yep.
I'd also take a Galactic Crisis pack to do secondary attack. Anything that grants tech, obviously.
Yeah, I will say that early voting is always so awkward. Look at these influence counts.
There's so many of those Yin brothers. I don't think they're also time for half.
Oh my god, L1 and Mentek have 2 influence? This is wonderful.
I think
it's a little gross.
This is some sort of space 2/4 compromise.
Yin has to hope because they bottomed. Yeah. They did indeed bottom, Porky.
Huh. I am back. I'm just thinking about tokens.
Yeah, so the table has caught on to Mirkatul Rex.
Can I just ask if the official Mentak pillage policies pillage everything, make everyone mad?
That is my original intention.
Okay.
Yeah, Hixian, right now. Let's go. Is this the prayer for the tech solution?
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You want to use the incredible card ancient pairs. Oh,
It's the wrong experience.
The wrong gift.
Darn.
Yeah, that one's not super interesting. Maybe someone has the elect secret though.
That's really when after's in order.
None from L1.
Does anybody at this table like this? Who wants to produce fighters all the time? Maybe Barony? Ghost's got Carrier 2.
Oh, that's fun.
Alright.
I'll just not vote.
Yeah, it looks like Ghost could do it. Barony, I've seen more often go with Dreadnoughts, but or sometimes even War Sons.
I don't know what kind of Barony I am.
Actually, Barony having the
or anything to pay with though.
The yellow skip once they take similar, like Dreadnought 2, it might be a plan.
Yes.
Although similar is obviously an extremely uncomfortable yellow skip to spend.
You could take it for yourself and then destroy it, cast it into the fires.
Yeah, I'll put 1 vote on myself.
Nice.
Now, if you want to, never mind, it's fine.
Do I have a 1 vote? I don't have a 1 vote. I guess I'll put 2 votes on myself. Oh yeah, I did. Perimeter's 1 vote. Yeah. Perimeter's a green skip.
Yeah, don't burn the green skip.
Put 2 votes on myself.
Yeah, good call.
Okay. Begin on.
Well, what do you think, FH Barony? Do you want to become the fighter faction?
Is there?
I don't know.
When the owner of this card uses production, they discard this card.
Ah, interesting. So basically, you just talk like a sneaky goblin. And then... Great.
I was thinking to make it myself, but I have to make it you. I'll throw. Actually, you don't even need any votes. Actually, no, I'll throw you enough votes so you don't.
It is sad that the streak is ending.
I'll put 2 votes, and we exchange relic fragment.
This will be the first game I've commentated that wasn't won by the Asarl.
You're a good one.
Wow.
It's an even change.
That's a wild
statistic. I see.
Yeah, especially because I really like the Asarl.
I guess we should keep track of who draws the most action cards and see if they win. See if our pseudo Asarl of this game is the one that still wins.
Perhaps.
Sorry?
Barony,
obviously really love
2 votes for yourself. Yeah. I can be tied towards you for free, just because one's got 2 points. I'd rather them not the relic fragments.
Okay. You make a compelling argument.
Oh, that's probably why the grammar is funky.
Well, I mean, you'd have to cast 2 for yourself. I'm just make the time.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that is a more compelling offer.
I'll abstain then.
Boy, a lot of debate over this relatively simple agenda.
Okay, so the deal is I vote you on myself and you vote you on myself, L1?
I mean, I'm speaker, so...
Right, and you break the tie in my favor, I mean.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll vote you on me.
Mentak abstains. I abstain. It goes to Barony.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Unless there are any.
Barony gets it. Isn't that afraid if they do end up losing it?
No. Okay.
But maybe they do decide to use it. Maybe they go carrier 2 and things work out great for them.
Yeah, alright. This is it for the Yin having a solution to their troubles.
Give me a path. Give me a path.
Oh, I don't have an option to clone it.
Lots of votes left still among the Hakan and the Yin.
Oh, I need to press the promote button. Thank you.
I guess I need to do that too.
I'm not sure that Hakan actually flipped over their their commander when they had their trade goods.
Prophecy.
Oh yeah.
Next agenda, Aptro.
Prophecy of Barony Fighter Barony.
All right, let's see.
That's what Brian would want. But Brian's not my dad.
Shared research. That ain't it.
Ooh.
Nah, that's not going to do anything good. Yikes.
Down home. Oof. That's...
Could make things really interesting for Mentak, who kind of locked themselves on Evra, but could open up a new path.
Well,
between them and L1, but that's about it.
Yeah, well, and I don't think anyone is going to be particularly interested in the agains.
No.
That's pretty harsh.
Yeah.
all right.
Are the vote totals correct?
When,
no, I don't know if they hit the button correctly or not.
Start with me. Well, no wins from L1.
Oh, none from Barony.
So,
okay.
How against this are people?
Huh?
I assume that people don't know about the home system.
Play your writer, and then we'll find out.
I
I have a forward dock, so I guess I'm not too scared of it. But
yes, also being the person who didn't score round one, it shouldn't be too terrifying if I got a tech rider.
Who's that speaking?
This is Aptronymic here.
Oh, okay.
And I just
tech rider is ostensibly putting you much closer to
I played
a
that
point.
For if they're all gonna
is this point. So if you wanted to be mean, I would say not letting tech riders go through is a advantageous thing to do. But
yeah, and it might make more sense for like to allow it for someone like Yin that's like very behind at this point.
About that.
But I don't think that's really the case for.
You think construction is going all the way to you?
L1 is in pretty good shape to score at least this coming round.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
L1 could
and they may well have tech too.
Yeah, since get locked, I figure people want to build space docks.
But with the tech rider and tech, then you can set up both objectives just right now. Never have to worry about it. Be able to score the other one whenever.
You put the tech rider against, I'll throw votes that way, and then
ooh, Yin.
You just have to bribe basically cages, I think. I don't know if cages cares one way or another. You could give him that worthless fragment.
Yin has nothing of value at home, so they kind of have this argument of like, what is actually nobody really has anything of value at home, huh? So the locking down a home, all it's going to do is prevent anybody from building.
I kind of like the idea of doing stupid stuff.
Half these players have forward docks, maybe not half.
And is against
no,
the
just Barony
stuff.
and L1 actually. Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. I play a tech rider against.
Be interested to see if that goes through or not.
No actors for Barony.
I could see a little bit of this being this is a perfect timing to go against shared research, and last thing you need is a dumb second law in play in the first round. You know what I mean?
And
do you want to make 3 laws and play that easy? I don't know.
You'll just give me the
that's a good point.
Fragment. Or
sure, yeah, I want to be a nice neighbor. I won't even make a contingent upon it passing.
Can you pass me those 2 trade goods?
Oh,
Aptronymic?
absolutely. I do owe you those for the speaker.
Yeah. Are you two cool with me snagging tech now that these objectives have come out?
Yeah.
If I get that tech writer, sure.
Alright. Nothing like adding a little something to the...
Question is, what will L1 tech into here right away? Do you do a green tech to make sure that objective is done for you? Or do you get... You could get a unit upgrade right now, and then get a second unit upgrade
go for
in the round. You're somewhat limited on what you can get, though. You get Destroyer 2, and
I
then...
guess. Yeah, L1 is like...
I guess PDS
Rudder
2?
2, Barony.
Fighter 2?
That's one over.
Yeah, something like that.
Kellogg
we
says,
see where the protest votes
go
are.
blue. Go DET into gravity drive or anti-mass into gravity drive. Just ignore your green tech.
How fun.
Okay, they dodge a second law in play.
Yeah.
And now I need to just figure out what tech I'm getting. Guess I'm just gonna grab DS2.
Okay.
PDS2 seems good as the one to get before the round starts. Nobody, at least a little bit more threat to your, anybody coming into your slice or adjacent areas. And then pick up Destroyer 2 during the round. I don't know why I assume it will be Destroyer 2. I just like Destroyer 2, and you have
We all locked down our home systems.
And then you get or you've already used AI dev, actually. Yeah, it's got to be Destroyer 2, huh? Because this won't refresh. That's always the tricky business with these things that can end up exhausting in the agenda phase, is you get used to relying on them in the action phase, and then they're gone. All right, welcome to round 2.
Woo!
We made it.
Sure did.
I'm gonna step away super fast while they're picking some.
They're used
oh wait,
to
are they gonna take a break? Surely not a break after round 1. That would be absurd.
I mean, they are over an hour for round 1.
The speakers, so a skip.
Yeah.
Right.
Flash V Pan says, so is the Codex 3 actually real or not?
I think we're ready to...
It's real. I don't know. I put it in the episode title.
Right.
Codex 3 is real.
Yes.
It's not released yet, though, and it will not be in the prelims. We will not be adding it halfway through the prelims. I feel firmly about this. Hunter less so.
I have virtually no influence. So I'm just going to get ahead of that problem and take
I don't want it in the semis, but
nice.
Hunter doesn't see the harm. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. Super fast.
Yep, all good.
You make a compelling point.
I think construction is the thing to pick here. You want to tech, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a lot of catching up to do.
The Khan gets Imperial here.
I mean, if they take it, they're just gonna get smashed. So
yeah,
I doubt.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like this is the wrong play, but I want to do it regardless. Having fun.
Fun is important.
Right?
Oh, I have a question. So, when I used AI development algorithm to research PDS2, that also refresh at the end of the agenda phase when planets refresh, or does that remain exhausted?
It remains exhausted.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm.
All right, so we've got leadership, construction, tech. Waiting to see what else goes. There's some whispering between red and blue for a variety of reasons.
Okay.
Once again, we've got a Hakan controlling trade.
Oh no!
Dollars!
So I guess there's warfare, politics, diplomacy.
The construction grab from Ghosts
Yep.
is interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I guess if you think that might be an objective, then it makes sense.
This side of the table could be nice. Yellow, Metapod. What do you think about warfare this round? We have the option.
Ghost is actually going to have a bit of an issue scoring this objective this round because they really need 2 techs in either direction.
I don't know if that benefits
unless they can get.
I am between the two.
They
don't have any tech skips, so it's like they don't really have a way to get any other unit upgrade
to buy speaker or anything else really, so I might not be willing to sell it.
True, although action cards can fix that.
Or something like that.
Yeah, that's quite a bargain there. Let's see. Okay, I'll take politics, I think.
It's a good take from Pizza JJ. Construction gives Ghost a chance to build units while their home system is locked down. That I did forget that the agenda locked everybody down at home. So anybody that didn't get their space dock last round, it's actually in kind of a difficult spot.
No.
Yin has resigned themselves to spend all of their money on tech anyways, so their perspective is, I wasn't building units this round no matter what. What do I care?
Because it goes low on tech as well.
All right, well, I will keep my deals and use leadership right now.
Friend of the table, Aptronymic pops leadership first action, round 2.
All right. Well, that will help some people out considerably, probably.
Hey, Hakan, before I decide
especially Hakan,
leadership,
who I don't
didn't
know
really
if anybody
need the
was,
help, but you know.
Yeah, right.
I just want to know about indoctrinating you. I would like some discussions on that. I think it's still possible. I know I extorted you, but
yeah, I think we can work
the
something out.
game, well, the game is slowing down now. I don't know the best way to do it.
I'll send you Whisper.
All right.
I've had yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna get one token.
Let's see. All right, taking a second to decide here.
I need to follow.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Sure. Man, yeah, notably here, Yin has 2 tech skips. They could PDS 2.
Okay.
They can't use them twice. I don't think I can get 2 unit upgrades here.
My turn.
And a very expensive cruiser 2. Infantry 2 with the commander. Yeah, if they get that commander unlocked fast enough. There you go. Commander's the 2nd green skip. That is still so annoyingly expensive, but it looks like that's what they're going for. Leadership did pop, and they did not flip mirror. So it's going to be a 6 influence.
Metapod, I think maybe, should we talk about some lore? Like, what's the deal here?
Why am I getting... I'm responding to you saying commander. Y'all need to chill. Okay. And please remember that you are on a delay, alright? I talk, and then the internet gobbles it up, and then it spits it out on your screen, and then you type a thing, and then the internet gobbles it up, and it comes back to me, and then I see it.
Should I just go there then?
And then I respond to the thing I read, and the internet gobbles it up, and it takes time, and it spits it back out. So that there's a thing. Chat gives me 2 seconds to respond to their remarks, and then before they start freaking out.
Sure. I'll just take it. But
Expendable Crewman saying I mansplained the internet to them. All right. Chat splained green skips to me. Thanks, chat. I'm gonna ban everybody. We're at war now. You're making me miss action. Here we go. Barony's taking Semlore. You dinks. Y'all are dinks. You deserve nothing.
Now explore Semlore. Candy. And end the turn.
Cool.
Hey, Cages, do you want to have a conversation about Lazar Saccalag?
I suppose.
I was just going to take Saccalag. And then I can retreat out and you can take Lazar. Does that sound alright? Or do you want to do something else?
Don't make me sick bobbered on you all.
I don't know, do you want to unlock your commander with this?
Yeah. I was gonna make a deal with Hakan, but I guess if it's easier, I can do it with you.
That tends to be easier. Although I don't have a lot of ships right now.
I mean, are you even gonna get here this round?
Yeah, I could get there this round.
No, I'm saying, wouldn't you rather use your ships to go other places, or?
I don't know. I'm kind of not thinking this game. It's the theme.
It's scripted. Why am I
Yeah, it's up to you. I guess if you take it, I can come indoctrinate, but I need money to indoctrinate too. I forgot.
Right. Well, if you have something with Hakan, maybe that's just easier.
Guess I gotta wait till after. Yeah. All right. Just go ahead. I just wanted to throw it out there. You do whatever you're gonna do.
Okay.
And it is on Archon Vale, as I said at the outset.
Sorry?
With Archon Vale, I have very little influence. I am probably going to jump.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I also need the blue skip. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm such a yes man today.
I said yes to every deal one game. I just like totally won. Everyone's like, "Yeah, I'll make good deals with you." And I was like, "Fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it." I was like, "Okay, I won. Oh, that's cool. Everyone played a game for me, and I won. That was sweet."
Right.
Careful with the compass again.
We're just talking about a potential speaker deal.
Oh wow, I get a commodity. Unless someone has one to give me. I don't think
I
so.
walked away for 2 seconds and the chat has
lost it. I know.
But, if you want it,
I mean, also you banned the entire chat or something.
a commodity, then
So, you know.
I can refresh you for free if you want.
I do appreciate that. I kind of want the mech, honestly.
So if you're the yin in this game,
How about this? My agent can give us give you some commodities. Do you want to do? I'll give you your commodity you want.
If you're the yin in this game, it's always wild how quickly your game is in the toilet. Is that what you were gonna?
Right here, right now.
yeah, well, if you're the yin in this game, like, is there a point where you just say, I can't win unless everything goes completely haywire and just start nomming on things until
you get your 3
until you figure out if you can win?
I think so. I think you have to
Okay.
find a way to really sell the idea that
Yeah, we
Hakan
can do
is
that.
actually running away with this at the moment.
So,
to be clear, and
here's one,
needs to
and
be
there's a fragment.
gobbled, and I'm the one to do it.
And
So
then
pay me to gobble.
I suppose
Hakan.
those go there.
Right, because then at least they can
Yes,
like
get
come
the,
back maybe later.
commodities, right?
Because they're not in a good
I'll
situation
get
at the
trade
moment.
goods
No,
and commodities.
definitely
I can
not.
refresh one if you. Well, I can't refresh it now, but I could in the future.
I'll murder a commodity.
Because that might be the out here for the yin to still get their win.
Cool. And then, did I do all the Prima? I don't think so. No.
Oh, cool. Oh, Ghost finds a fragment. Whoops.
Do you want to trade back?
Oh, they had just
mean...
traded one away. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
No?
Do you mean one of those useless?
Yeah, one of those useless things. Still selling them.
Yeah.
Still says, I don't want them, even though I stand in the face of greatness.
I'll use extras. The headquarters, I don't know. Too many letters.
Yin has been working on a deal to indoctrinate something of blues, of Hakan's.
Retreat!
I think this is part of the play.
Retreat?
My guess is that they were going to move out of Quan, but leave a single.
It's a reference to Monty Python. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
You deleted the tile.
As the ghost shenanigans have begun.
What happened?
They deleted a tile. They got it out of the deleted bag.
Okay.
Whoopsie doodle. Look out, everybody. There's also a carrier.
Probably don't explode the tiles.
Yeah. There's also a blue carrier hanging out over by the green bag now.
Hey, it also got deleted.
Thank you, Metapod, for figuring out how to get that stuff back. Appreciate that. That was a good move.
Yeah, now give me 3 trade goods, please.
So Hakan saves some of their money they invested in a Mechatol last round. Lucky break for them, not have to burn a carrier for that point.
Is Mechatol being sold? What's happening here?
Mechatol is being deserted.
But, like, is there a deal here, or is it just being deserted?
Who knows? The entire game is
I mean, they also got to use it for leadership, which is also very lucky.
Carrier,
yeah, so Hakan is sitting pretty here, I think.
So, not like a carrier's gonna hold him.
Apparently, there's copy pasta for Metapod, so that's fun.
More money.
I love chat. Chat is great.
Yeah. I'll just get 2 commodities off of that.
We can ship chat and Metapod. That's here for that.
There's this one trade good lying around.
Metapod listed as one of our few players from Brazil. Fun fact.
Yeah.
I thought that was maybe supposed to be a commodity that Waffle pulled out. Or
that's probably from your agent.
Ages is Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will say that Waffle looks real good this game. So.
Yeah. Honestly needs to be dealt with in some capacity. Purple should be taking Yin up on that offer to swallow a neighbor.
Yeah, and depending on who has bought Mechatol, poor Mentak might not be neighbors anymore.
Yeah.
Sure.
Rip.
I don't think that cruiser will be able to take anything if I manage to get cruiser 2 anyways, so I might as well move it. Just figuring where I go.
People are here only for the chat?
Also,
yeah, that's legit.
Commanders or stuff like that. I would appreciate if that's
come for the chat, stay for the stupid bets in the chat. Yeah. Oh, I love it. A Hakan elimination. I don't think I've ever seen a Hakan elimination expendable, but yeah, could be interesting. I think that's pretty hard to do given how much resource they have right at the moment.
You do have
but their home system's locked down, so they have no way to refill this round at the moment.
That's
They're
true.
Have a ton of money, but they have literally nowhere to build until construction pops.
Okay,
and if you
that's
snipe
true.
some planets before that happens, some damage could be done.
Depending on if if Hakan moves their stuff off Quanadol, maybe the Yin can go on a very exciting adventure.
We're good.
Sure.
Be pretty funny.
Cool.
Oh, that's true. There are no ships, so IFF can be shenanigans here.
Vefet 2 gets a red skip. Not the worst spot.
No, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Hey, Gauges, you just have one token.
Boy, with Psycho Arc.
So
you get yourself an AI dev and
both of these.
That's a War Sun. That's a mirror computed War Sun, my friend.
And then we can.
Yeah, without even needing to tap your specs. Very, very good. Very good indeed.
Almost for you.
Although I can't imagine that they're not going to be going for their racials because faction tech is so good. If you're Mentak, it's good times.
I guess I have to decide this before I get Saccalag.
All right, let's see.
Do you want to wash each other real quick, Hakan? FallenWaffle.
How did Mirkatol get untapped? Did it not get used?
He did not buy tokens. He is saving it. He is crushing this round so that he can use both of his tech skips
and actually did so quite successfully
to get 2 unit upgrades.
All
of his money.
Wait, how did this go?
He needs to get 2 trade goods. And he needs to unlock. He needs to get 1 more trade good and unlock his commander.
I had
and then when he pops tech,
2 infantry here.
he can green skip plus green skip to
1.
infantry 2 and red skip to GS 2.
We can do 1 for 1.
That is one painful.
Yeah, I would say that point is almost not where like you're set just as far back in having scored that point than having done anything else. Man, another great attachment. +2 on Sacculag. It's a 4-1 Sacculag.
That is great, yeah. And Yin is expanding pretty successfully, so maybe they have a chance yet here. We'll see. I don't know, Kellogg's. You make that bet in the chat, then people might expect you to follow through.
Oh, killing a lot of infantry, but I'm gonna keep killing them. Take my command token.
That's the owner bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should clone myself my own trash bag. I do enjoy having a trash bag on my side of the board. Okay, shall we do that trade now?
Yep, we can do that trade now.
Okay, cool. I'll pop. Well, I guess. Yeah, I'll pop politics so we can do it all in one. So I'm giving you a red fragment. And I'll give you speaker while keeping first pick as the deal.
I feel like it's notable that Yin did the secondary politics there.
Yep.
Needs action card. Needs to turn their fate around, and so just sort of rolling the dice on whatever they can at this point.
Yeah, I will say it's a little gross that Hakan is now speaker too.
Oh my god!
This part to complete.
What did they pay for it?
And
not a whole ton. But...
Yeah. I'm ready to call it. FallenWaffle's running away with this game.
Yeah, but you know, there's some pretty savvy players at this table.
For sure.
Like,
and then
they may realize what has gone down. And
look at the top two agendas.
It's not necessarily too late, but it is definitely at this point where if nothing happens, they're gonna run away with this.
Yeah, I would agree with that analysis for sure.
Politics next round into Imperial round 4. It looks like a pretty simple round 4 victory to me. I don't know.
Bottom one.
Yeah.
Another. It got weird for a second there. The chat window was blocking my ability to do this thing with the card. Place agenda top. Okay. One each. And I am done.
Cool. I have so many things I could do.
That's true. They can certainly aggress Hakan, and that.
I feel like those are two specific arguments. Vision S. I would basically, I'm amending your statement to be
other stuff in tactical actions
in that order that you put it, which is that cages as ghosts could start pointing out a winner that's not them, and Yin very specifically can have a reason to be aggressive against someone. So that they don't become a target. I don't think rwise has any need to boost anyone into like
which troops are you replacing?
Too dangerous territory or whatever, right? It's as Yin. I don't feel like that's the play, but Ghosts I could maybe. But I guess my point is actually more here. While I agree with that sentiment,
from the malice,
Ghosts and Yin aren't the two boosting the ever-loving bejesus out of Hakan. I mean, I guess Ghost did a bit last year with the cheap Mechatol thing, but Barony handing the speaker token over here feels not great. And that was out of Yin and Ghost's control. So hopefully they can play the meta against it.
Well, I'm sure that they know what's happening. Yes. So it's kind of just a matter of how they want to play it and how they want to run that like diplomacy.
Yeah. Agreed.
Looks like my Mechatol Rex play has been everyone's in awe of that one.
Yep.
Yeah, looking at the forces nearby, I think ghosts can hold it pretty well, but no one else has fleets nearby.
Otherwise, why'd you spend Mir on influence? It's got 6.
Tech.
I'm playing badly.
Good answer from rwise. I'm just bad, I guess. I don't
know. I got it. You have plagiarize the game.
That's a wild call.
I'm not that smart, actually. But
what was that call?
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
So,
hey, Metapod, do you want to trade good and pillage with your agent?
Sure. Always.
I'm thinking of popping trade right now. I'm not sure if I should do that right now or if I should try and like stall a ton more. Like
I do wonder if people are going to stop giving such advantageous trades eventually.
Yeah, it's always so hard when Hakan is the one holding trade, right? It can be just so difficult to actually exert any leverage. But
yeah, because they can pretty much get what they want regardless.
Take,
if the whole table cooperates, you can keep them off it a little.
Would you take an X+1 as a result of trade? So a wash +1.
rwise is in the chat trying to sway this deal to quit being so favorable.
I get a lot of money from you, so I don't pillage the other transactions, but everyone's pretty broke, so they don't need that protection.
Yeah, not a lot of trade goods to go around right now. I think he'd just be pillaging me a ton.
Yeah, I think it'll end up being like that. So it'll basically end up with me pillaging you once or twice at best, and the wash. So it would end up being an X+2 and, well, no more pillages, I guess. I use the agent on you as well in the meantime.
I'm okay with X+2. How about maybe you wouldn't mind kicking your fragment in along with it? I'll give you my green one.
I don't have absolutely no use for a green one.
Oh, okay. How about X+2 and then I'll get a blue fragment and you get your +2.
Okay. So it'll be two more for the fragment itself, so we're gonna be at X+4 at the very end of it.
No, I was thinking X+2. Pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. I mean, it's just one blue for you. So I put this X+3. That way you
on
get
point.
An even price for your fragment. You get 5 triggers out of this, and I get 1 blue.
Okay.
Before you pop that, do you want to wash that commodity?
Sure. Yeah. It's like a village. Or maybe I'll do something a little different.
I mean, I guess you just tell them not to pillage as part of that X plus whatever 4 or 5 you just did.
I'll end up pillaging some stuff from him.
Right? You just said X+3 for no pillage on trade.
Yeah, and the relic fragment. Yeah, Metapod. I mean, there's still that. I still have 1 commodity currently.
I mean, you can just buy a 2 commodity trade agreement with that commodity right before you flip trade.
Colin, you also owe me a refresh and trade good. A wash. And I would have 3, and I can cast in my Mentak. Please don't pillage me.
I think I missed that one. Say that again. Sorry.
When you refresh into wash for leadership first action.
Oh, you mean like for the cybernetic enhancements? Didn't you get?
No, I mean you whispered me you play leadership first action. And
yes. I remember that. Yes. Sorry. Here.
no, there's a lot to be tracked.
Seems we've forgotten
L1
some already made deals.
Here's that. And
we've gotten ahead of ourselves as Hakan and written some checks we forgot to cash.
But here's your one.
Yep.
Okay.
One that can make the trade a little bit less advantageous.
I think, this time around.
But they're actually picking up quite a lot of value here anyway.
For sure.
Do you want to narrate what exactly is happening in trade? Because I think a lot of stuff is pre-said.
So, yes. Are there any X-1 for you if you'd like to get a trade good?
Wait, didn't you say that you would watch me?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
A lot of that, apparently.
Yeah.
So I'll get one from you. Mentak, I think I owe you... you get refreshed, and I owe you 3.
I will pillage one of the ones that you're getting to be able to activate my agent.
Okay, so I'll give you 2 then. Then you still get your X plus... you see your X plus 3, and we still both get an action card.
You've altered the deal.
This is the trade that you're getting from activating trade, right?
Yeah, but I'll give you 3 commodities instead. Or 2 commodities and trade good.
I'm activating my agent since formally I'll call it a pillage just for the activation of the agent. So you're free to draw an extra card as well.
Can you wash just one of these commodities now and then be one later? That gives me 2 trade goods, so I still can't be pillaged.
I need to.
Oh, sure, I can do that. I think you can give me a trade good, and I'll refresh after that, and then I'll have to wash you later.
Yeah.
I'll give it back. I guess I'll give you an
It's very apt for this kind of situation.
You already gave me a trade good. We'll just do it on my turn.
Okay. And then X-1 for you, Cages, if you'd like.
Do you mean trade agreement and 2 commodities for... What's that? How does this work?
I just popped trade. So I'm saying I'm popping trade. I'll refresh you for 1 trade good.
Yeah, I already have 2 commodities, so I'm asking how does that work with...
Oh, okay.
If you give your trade agreement and 2 commodities, and Hakan gives you 5 trade goods, that's essentially X-1.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, so I'm going to pay you 5 for your
6
trade agreement. Yeah, and 2 commodities. Okay.
Yeah.
I will always love.
I think just equates to X-1, right?
All the angry YouTube comments I get.
So.
For talking over chat.
This immediately,
when
so
they just spent a good 10 seconds.
Just take your 6.
Just
or 5.
rehashing out how to do an X-1. It's fine.
I'll take my extra 1.
It's good for them to do that and to be on the right page.
Toss in the trash for now.
But boy, YouTube hates it when I get bored
And
by that process.
I mean, I usually don't read the YouTube comments on anything, but you know.
I should stop. Is the real lesson.
And rwise, X-1 if you'd like that.
Sure.
It's okay because we're entertaining our Twitch chat.
We can do it later. This has kind of been going on, but.
Oh, the infantry one? Yes, let's talk about that one. Yeah. Sorry, we'll do it in chat, whisper.
Okay.
It's actually like mildly interesting. We haven't seen any secret objectives yet.
Yeah, pretty wild.
We can just
usually at least one of those shows up
kind
of early.
To take both these planets.
All right.
That's not a good sign.
Still here. TTS crashed, but I'm coming back.
Okay.
Oh boy. Good old tech fun.
And I think that's trade right there. So, I'm gonna end my turn.
Did you draw the action card from the agent, Hakan?
I did not yet. Thank you for the reminder. I'll do it right now.
What is the action card for? Oh, the agent. Nice.
I'll play Warfare. Lift the token of Veffet. Where am I though?
I'll follow. At home.
But this is an activation. I'm rethinking if I lift the token there.
No, wait, I guess it's always at home.
There are also quite a lot of relic fragments that haven't been turned into relics yet.
Yeah, they're all just hanging out there, and they're like slowly making their way to different places. I mean, there's a second relic worth of culturals just sort of waiting to be completed here. And Cages is the one holding 2 pieces and doesn't like them, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, if they're only selling for 1, that's
a cheap relic. Yeah, 2 fragments for $2. Pretty good.
Yeah, Metapod should take him up on that.
Iron Man for 2 trade goods as well. Hakan, if you're up for that.
Oh. Sell me Aaron for 2 trade goods?
Yeah.
Oh, so I get it. I take 2 infantry over there. 1 gets converted, and 1 gets takes the Aaron for 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Got the world's most complicated trade step here.
Most complicated commander unlock.
And then we can
you come to me
or whatever.
to take my only planet worth using Indoctrinate on.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess.
Oh wait, I miscalculated how much money.
Over there for
Yin still needs $1 more.
2 trade goods when I take it. You can convert.
Give it to need 2 influence to do the indoctrination.
Yeah. I was thinking my build.
And $6 for tech, and then the green and the red skip. Oh my god, this is the costliest commander unlock into tech point I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, they might be able to do it. It's just going to be tricky for him.
At some point in this round,
he's got to find some stuff to sell to the Hakan or something.
Agent on my side.
Hakan has plenty of dollars.
If anybody wants to upgrade one of their infantry to a mech, just keep in mind that a deal might be made. I should have thought of that earlier. Hey, Cages.
Hello.
Would you like to make a deal?
Okay.
Yin spent Aranam. I don't know where the planet card
That's
is.
fun.
Oh, it's underneath Sacula. But they did spend Aranam on a token off of leadership.
Well, now that we've surpassed the trade, we can see how things shake out.
L1 abandoning the space above. I keep wanting to call this tile hell. I don't know, the evil tile.
At least you could
the Wriggles is too easy, and then Abaddon Astaroth Loki is way too hard to say.
Really
Anyways,
selling it.
Dangerously empty.
No, you're just overselling it.
Especially with the space dock exposed.
And so, Mentak.
And we still don't know who's taking Rex.
True.
You owe me a privilege for not firing my PDS at Buffett 2. If I get a con to watch my trade goods, are you going to hold good to that?
Sure.
Cool. Then, Hakan, will you watch my 2 commodities?
I could do it.
Hakan owes it to me anyway.
Sorry, yes. I said yes already. Yeah, I said it, but I was on mute, so.
Oh, yeah, I guess we already did a transaction.
Okay.
I have a question. Is production mandatory? Like, you can't choose. I'm just wondering, if I were to activate Hope Send and I don't produce anything, I lose Prophecy of Ix, right? Because production technically happens.
Ooh, I think you would have to produce.
Yeah.
I mean...
What? No.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a thing that is...
Oh, wait, that's... you can... Oh, can you skip the production step?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Right. Which would be like... I think, yes, you could, if you didn't produce anything.
Yeah, I don't think whenever you activate, it counts as producing.
Yeah, like, even if you go to the production step, using production, I think, means one of your units uses its ability, not just going through the step and choosing not to.
I see. Okay, that's good to know. Very cool.
Twitch chat is really active right now.
Well, we
and they're talking about Sidereal Confluence, their favorite game.
Oh dear.
I do kind of wish tech worked in TI like it does in SidCon occasionally. Because when someone researches something, everyone gets that thing.
Let's see. I'm thinking of activating Hope Send Aptronymic. I know you're trying to find a place to use your agent. I think like if it's worth activating Hope Send, I have to spend both my trade goods to produce here. So yeah, it's not worth a lot to me, but I guess if there's something smaller we could figure out.
Actually, in the future, once I spend my trade goods, so I can't get political transaction, political secret.
Political secret for a mech.
It feels like these players are doing.
I guess I don't have
car lot used
anyway.
Car salesman deals for like a carton of milk.
Mutiny or whatever.
Yeah, they really, really are.
That is. Okay, sure. I'll take you up for it.
It's just a very negotiaty sort of game.
My agent.
Yeah.
Okay, and you want me to hold political secret for now?
Yeah, hold it.
To be clear, too, it is the right thing to do. It's just.
Boy, it can be.
It can be. That's a good way of putting it.
You know.
Okay.
It looks like blue and white are doing lots of whispering.
Yeah.
Curious to see what that amounts to, if anything.
Fair enough.
Possibly to do with you needing those additional trade goods.
Here, and then I will, as the prophecy foretells, make some fighters. And Destroyer, because that's what I can afford. Yep.
And everyone's gonna sit on all these relic fragments so that I'll spend the entire game being all curious about what it is. What is it? What is it?
This time I made the Imperial Arms all big because I
So
keep forgetting to
mean,
use
so
it.
mean.
I will draw a action card.
Wow. So Barony. Okay,
Cool.
just 3 mechs. They just don't want to get the 4. They do want to have 1 mech in the coffers, is what they just said. So
no.
There. This round's Imperial Arms Vault goes for the action card.
Sorry, could I don't think I really wanted this raider. I could want to put 2 infantry. Is that okay?
Sorry?
Sorry, I was thinking about my build. If I could, instead of building
a generous table,
2 infantry there.
Allowing Barony to draw an action card and then swap out their destroyer for 2 infantry. How bold!
Okay, is everyone fine with it?
Did you also build that dreadnought?
No, the dreadnought was there. That's what I took.
Then yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Why is that though?
I'll just put 2 friends down there then.
Freelancers over yonder.
Cool.
On Vorhal, it's a funny one.
It's freelancers.
And still, the Mentak have yet to take like any of their slice.
I could do something.
You can spend resources as well.
Yeah. And trade goods.
And with Warfare already popped, I wonder what the plan is for that.
I have a total of 6 value. And it's 1 unit? Yeah, 1 unit. Wow. What a card. No. I'd rather not.
Oh Jesus, why did you take Vorhal over Mechatol?
I kinda want the green skip.
There. Like how we're just leaving the empty Mechatol.
No one wants to take the throne.
Sorry, I had to step away really fast. My family was leaving, and then my cat walked in front of the camera. That was cute. How about that?
Cats are cool. I mean, cats are cool except when they're winning like this, and then all
These
bets are
cats,
off.
not cool.
Oh yes, I guess your next action, aren't you?
I do wonder
Pillaged.
If there is a Mentak plan to take some more stuff, because that's a little rough.
But first off, Metapod, do you mind if I get that relic fragment for a deal for the trade? Thanks. But I don't want to be leaving you hanging. So, I mean, it stinks for me, but no. Well.
I mean, if you want, I can sell you a card and maybe we package that into it and we find some in between, right? Because what, you were going to give me 2 trade goods and now it's going to cost you a trade good. So, how many of these you got to spare?
So I guess that blue fragment's getting sold to Hakan, so Hakan can have even more dollars
How about this?
by selling it later.
You throw in another trade good.
I totally forgot that we can trade action cards this game.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I can sell and buy action cards.
Low key, the best part of Hakan. Not all the
one more
money stuff. Trading action cards rules.
So I'll take user 3. I'll take the action card and Metapod pillaging.
Yes.
And then mind unlocking so I can use that green skip?
Yes, 1 second. Bye-bye, meerkats. I will commit infantry. Oh, wait, as part of the transaction, give me your alliance too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Same transaction. Where is it? Oh shoot, I'm lagging. Not good, not good.
Yeah, my FPS is pretty terrible.
Okay, there you go.
I will land 1 infantry on Arnhem and 1 infantry on Mir. I'm hoping to take Mir, everybody! I can do it!
Are we doing a...
So if this is allowed to happen, that is going to be a big
Yeah.
that table.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Hakan is going to have so many votes this agenda phase.
Yep, exactly.
And turn this into one of my guys. Unlock the ugly fella. And you get...
Oh my goodness, the copy pasta for Metapod.
I love it.
I love it.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh. There I was hiding the whole time.
Alright.
God. This is real rough to see the Yin being attacked on the planet they really, really, really need.
Yep.
Nice. This is the first command.
Luckily, they'll be able to get it back relatively easy next round if they care enough to. But this could be one of those things where it's never worth the command token investment to go back that direction.
I took trade twice. I mean,
certainly possible.
Yeah. Makes sense. Is anyone else's commander unlocked?
But I wonder what Hakan is totally getting out of that, other than just having it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've been doing a lot of whispering, so it might be just sort of that, like, you're in a rough spot, so I'll take even a nominal value to sort of keep you like from deciding your game is only worth killing me or whatever, like we were talking about earlier. Like, I want to keep you just barely alive so that it's not in your interest to just decimate me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it could be a secret objective.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to share.
But if you're helping Hakan score secret objectives,
free pillage pass of your next transaction.
You might be in for a world of hurt this game.
You might not shooting me and give me.
It was rwise's idea to do this, so at the very least, if it is for a secret objective for Hakan, that
it may also be for.
Yeah, it's what horrible luck
you want from going there.
Yeah,
they walked into.
Yep.
I think that that's gonna be 3 trade goods. Because you're Mentec, you'll make it back easy, and you're gonna score a secret. So let's just call it 3 trade goods. And
I'm buying free passage and cybernetic enhancements.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think. If you're getting cybernetic enhancements with it, I think that 4 is the bargain. 4 and no pillage for giving you a secret.
Ooh.
And cybernetic enhancements.
Sure.
All right.
At the PDS timing window, give you your money.
Totally fair.
Final move. PDS timing window, transaction happens.
All right. Thank you very much.
It's finally tech time.
Whoa.
Yin got everything they needed. 4
and 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods. Green skip, red skip.
Use my green skip with Mir to get Cruiser 2.
Whoa.
and then use my green skip with perimeters green skip to get infantry 2. This is peak yin.
Oh yeah, because the green ship works for both. Duh.
But
Wouldn't
that's
need
what it looks
PDS2. Cruiser 2, much better option. That's the best part of this green skip.
Also,
Is it's basically a
Cruiser 2
psycho arc
on the board.
green skip.
Very
I forget about that.
Yeah.
But did they say they had a green skip on?
I'm getting AI devs.
They did perimeter. They didn't flip the planet, but they did say it. There they go. Yeah, they just flipped.
And infantry 2.
So perimeter.
But didn't they also say they used mirror as a green skip?
No. Mirror plus commander green skip for
Oh,
Cruiser 2.
I see.
And then perimeter with the green skip plus green skip.
L1 is getting biostims.
Oh wow,
Getting
that is something.
That's
not
But yeah,
too
Cruiser.
bad.
To be fair, Cruiser 2 Infantry 2 is not a bad combination.
Yeah, actually
Cruiser
could
340
do
impact.
something. So, and as Yin, there's actually something
You just
there too.
got
They found a way to stay in the game. That's kind of impressive in and of itself.
Right. Brazil, welcome to chat. Thank you for rooting for the one true winner of this game. I'll also be rooting for Metapod today, I will say.
I mean, for the copy pasta. Yeah.
I'll take more Portuguese copy pasta, please.
Careful what you ask for. People are like, Cruiser 2 is cool, but does Yin have any cruisers? No. Not yet.
Yeah. And no money to build them this round, and their home system's locked down. But next round, I don't know, maybe by round 4, they'll have usable Cruiser 2s that are... it's too late.
There's table silence. I'm confused.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm just...
I think everyone's got to spend for tech. I mean, I almost forgot to spend for tech too. Didn't budget for it. Thankfully, I had some trade goods sitting around.
It's time for cruiserless Cruiser 2 Yin. It absolutely is. It's gonna be great. This is great. All right. We also see a Cruiser 2 set up now for the Mentac, which does mean that they squeezed in being able to take one more planet, which is good for them.
Yeah, chat was talking about, are they going to get timed out of this? They've been really holding out for this for this tech to pop before they lose access to their cruisers. Yeah,
they just barely made it.
Well, yeah, tech popped. I think it's time to do one of them yonder spreadsheet updates. Welcome to esports. This is Matt with your spreadsheet update. We got Yin with Infantry and Cruiser 2. We talked a lot about it. Hakan picks up predictive intelligence for their 2-2. Cute, fun, love it, like it. Letnev finds AI development algorithm that might make a lot of the rest of their game very interesting, but mostly just for the 2-2. Mentech gets Cruiser 2, won't be scoring either of the tech objectives this round. That's dangerous. L1 finds biostims for their 2-2, and Creus gets AI development algorithm, also lacking access to the tech objective. So 4 people will score, and 2 it looks like will not. L1, however, potentially finding their way into 2 adjacent to Mechatol before the end of the round.
I don't know how they're going to do that, though, with every system locked down.
Oh, that's true.
Draw.
Can they buy a...
oh my god, no.
An unexpected action?
Yeah.
Oh, we have our relic.
It's to you.
Huzzah! It's the shard.
Oh, good. Right next to Hakan.
Yeah. Retro Raggy. And they have Hope's End. Not one of the slices that loves getting shard.
Do we want to have one?
No, although Hope's End is pretty well defended right now.
Sure, I'll make a copy.
And could get more and more defended, but
I don't know if
still always annoying when you have twice the targets.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's definitely true. And the home system is not terribly well defended at the moment.
True.
Or anyone.
As chat says, hot-oh.
I think it's fine.
Oh, I totally missed that there was a support swap that happened. That was so quiet.
Oh,
I said I would start flashing up.
Didn't even announce it. Didn't even allow for the pillage window.
Points get scored during the action phase. I'm gonna do that. So there it is.
It's not.
There's your shard on the far left.
I only had on my sheet when we did it.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's for Stads. This moment right now.
Okay,
Just for
anyway,
Stads.
my turn.
Looking up the preliminary report stuff.
It didn't even
Make it easier
occur
to
to me.
find.
I'm sorry.
You're welcome, Stads. I love you.
Yeah.
Well done, Stads.
Yeah. Said, do you want to make a deal? And then we just did it and laughed. And...
Are we getting a Christmas tree swap again?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no,
we
please.
did. We did.
No!
We did. It's there.
Do some construction.
Why is
Always
it
the Christmas tree
Christmas?
swap.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Do you have to show the stats screen again?
I am. I am doing
Yeah.
that. Yep.
Okay.
Eat your heart out, Stads.
Oh no.
Construction
Of course, I'd
popping.
be like, you couldn't have done this 2 seconds before.
Yeah.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Right.
Christmas tree swap is support swap between red and green.
Yep. Doesn't mean anything. Just a weird thing that happens. Like every game.
Anything wacky this game?
Wacky.
Oh,
Well, the process by which Yin just got tech was kind of wacky.
That was pretty
it was
wacky.
like pause.
They tapped their
What's
6
the name?
influence planet for tech spec.
I would call the Intimidate Council round 1 pretty wacky.
Aptronymic.
all things
Yeah, that's
considered.
pretty wacky.
It happens smoothly, but
you
it is a
red
wacky
fragment.
thing
I
to
got-
have happen.
I need for
Yeah.
a fragment.
And the fact that
you also
Rex
have
is
free
still
trade goods, so I
unoccupied
don't
with 2
want you to
wormholes.
Yeah, it's very
Um,
true.
Would you be interested in doing my 2 for your 1-on-1 trade good?
Oh dear, we're doing more trades.
You're going to give me a blue and a green in exchange for me giving you a relic and also getting pillaged?
No,
Or
and a
giving you
trade.
a trade good?
And a trade. Give me also a trade good.
No.
But then you won't get pillaged. And then you move it back later.
Okay, sounds good. No problem.
Yeah,
These Hakan trades are making me worried.
Yeah, see, what just happened there, which is hilarious, is Hakan has been
green,
kind
you
of
don't do anything.
running the show a la deals and whatnot, and trying to get the better end of things, and then Aptronymic just offers like a very basic thing to not get, or
Thanks, always.
Hakan offers a very basic thing, and Aptronymic is finally like, you know what, I'm just done doing this stuff.
Also, rwise's commentary is spot on.
Yeah.
2 worthless things for 1 worthless thing and a trade good. That will get pillaged. I love it. Alright. I'm glad we've turned off some of the Hakan trades at this point.
There's Primor.
Finally, there we go.
Where will the 2 infantry go? On Primor?
Probably on Primor at this point, I would think. Although Primor is now suddenly much, much safer from purple because of Shard.
Yeah, don't need to just be taking extra legendary planets.
True. Now, support swaps, now that they've started, could get ugly because no one's going to want to swap with a Khan.
Yeah, we say that, but boy howdy, doesn't it always just
There are
happen
times when I
anyways?
wish I could just open up the stream and just see.
Someone won't want to, but at the end of the day,
It's our
if rwise is the one being left
Somebody's
out,
fragments.
Yin's gonna support swap with Hakan and be like, it's your y'all's problem. I don't care anymore. Whatever, you solve it.
Yeah,
I need
Table's going to have a real problem if that happens.
Yes.
It's
for
empty
sure.
and it has both the wormholes on it. It is possibly the most accessible empty Mechatol, and it's untouched.
Yeah, it's been like 3 rounds of action that this Mechatol has just sat completely empty.
With both wormholes on it.
Pass.
Boy, I wish the predictions had more than 2 options, because I wish we could have done
Whoa.
6 options. I don't think anybody would have predicted
as for
that
train goods.
Hakan would still have
in the
Mechatol
bag if
at
you
the end of
would.
this round.
Yeah,
There's
but
the dreadnoughts.
I don't know if that's
Cool.
changing. They're going to get even more counters off of it.
Wow, wow,
I'm gonna buy my fragment cages when the chance comes.
And Speaker.
Who's
Can
that?
they pop Imperial
I could
before?
yellow. I have a blue fragment.
That I doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But they could certainly take
Oh, we
leadership
made
and
this
use
Then
it
get a lot
for...
of it. Yeah.
And I think I'll just pass. But I'll
Okay.
just leave it for now.
Or even just reoccupy it if they really wanted.
True.
Like,
I wouldn't mind
promised I would
politics, and
move
then you could
out.
reoccupy
also
even with
pass.
politics, because you know there's only going to be maybe 1 person that can do anything about it before your first action.
Epic.
Yeah. And then they can be like, I moved out when I said I would.
Yeah.
Not my fault that you are all.
Before we do scoring, I forgot to tell a joke. If you want to hear a joke.
All right.
Of course.
I'm ready.
Yes, please.
All right. Once again, 1930s joke book. A Frenchman stopped a newsboy in New York City to make some inquiries about his whereabouts. Mon friend, what is the name of this street? Well, who said what? What you calling this street?
Oh my god.
Of course we do. Pardonnez, I have not the name what you call him. Yes, Watts we call it. How you call the name of the street? Watts, sir, I told you. This street, Watts Street, old feller. And don't you go making game of me. Sacre. I ask you 1, 2, 3, 7 times often, will you tell me the name of this street? Eh? Watts Street, I told you. You're drunk, ain't you?
The third is amazing.
I have a question. Straight out of the book, or have you memorized this?
Right out of the book.
Okay. I was just wondering if you were reading the script or if it's burned into your mind.
Oh my god, I don't know what happened in that joke.
Just read it as it was. Right
I actually don't understand the joke.
I don't either.
I hadn't read it before. I got there's 10,000 jokes in this book. So
10,000.
If this is going to be a 12-hour game, we better get some jokes in here. All right.
Oh no.
It will only be a 12-hour game if we tell long jokes like that.
You could tell a joke at the start of each phase. That would be fun.
L1 scored diversify research during that joke.
Okay. Barony will also diversify the research.
I will not score.
Sweet heavens.
The kind diversifies research.
Mentec cries in the corner.
That joke started a Frenchman, and I went, uh-oh, this isn't gonna go anywhere good.
Publics for me.
From 1930?
Scores.
Nah.
Highest, bestest weaponry out there.
Alright, so they're loading up their scoring?
Actually, never mind. I do have a secret, if that's alright.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's... Hold on.
Wow. 12 resources for ghosts. We did see a threaten enemies for Mentac.
Cool. Well done, Mentac.
Okay.
Perhaps they will eventually take the rest of the planets in their slice. That would probably be a good plan.
Our next objective is Corner the Market.
Oh, yeah! Let's get spicy.
Yes.
Challenging.
Can anybody... Who can even do it?
Fight,
That's
fight,
my strategy.
fight.
So I just tell people...
Hakan can't
I
get
can
that
do
easily.
stuff,
Yeah.
and then hope they don't do anything about it.
Interestingly, ghosts have it.
Otherwise, no.
Wow. Yep, cultural.
Stay with
zone.
us.
Anyone play political stability?
No.
Oh, yep.
And
L1 can get it with Vefet
Or we
too.
will have homework.
yeah, L1 is quite close, so we shall see.
Yin needs to get Aranam back, and then like Wellen or Bakal or something. That'll be quite a thorn in their side, but it is possible. They could also Sakulag, Mir, Cormand, and then what? I don't know.
Hakan has a million planets, but not planets that match types, so that's gonna be probably very difficult there. And then same with Barony.
Yep.
Interesting.
And Mentac has not finished filling out their slice, but once they do, they'll have 3 culturals, and then they could, I guess, make a grab for Semlor, but
well, they may be able to make they may be able to make a trade for a hazardous for a cultural with L1.
Right. Give Vefet,
if they have enough maneuverability.
Loki or Abaddon.
Yeah, well, because they do have Cruiser 2, so they can kind of zip around all clever-like, so it's possible.
I'd love to see the DMZ just get traded to Mentac in this round, and then Mentac abandons Vefet too.
Yeah, the DMZ is a really powerful tool, so... Problem is, then, like, the attachment objective comes up, and they're like, I'm not giving it back.
Right.
Who has to place tokens?
Hakan.
I do. I'm still thinking about stuff. Is that okay? Or
where did Primor get used?
On Primor.
I think the joke is how anyone would ever corner the market with some of our slices.
Well.
Thanks, Duval, for clipping that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Challenging indeed. I feel like. Well, I guess I should see who's in good position to potentially do it.
I mean, L1 only needs Prime or Vera.
L1 has 3 blue planets.
Would need both. I only have 2 culturals.
Wait, no. You have 3 red planets. You need a red.
I have 3 reds. So.
Sorry.
Spoilers. I'm probably.
Cages already has it.
Yeah. That's my superpower.
I can understand why rwise is crying.
Let's see. The agendas were top bottom, so the first one is known this time.
We both have 2 per.
Although it's probably not anything too crazy impactful if Barony put it on top when they were not to speak.
True.
1 Regal. Oh, you're getting Aranam back, I guess.
It's a wriggle.
We can chat about it.
Dex only got the 3 of a trait too. Oh no, never mind. They'd have to.
Oh, Corman. Oh, I didn't realize Corman has been untaken.
I mean, if you score an action phase secret, you can then use your hero to just invade planets. Not yet. We have to stall the game a bit for that. How long was this timer? Can we?
But anyway, sorry. Are we waiting on something? We can.
Yeah, everyone has to update their votes.
Oh, that's what we're waiting. Mine are updated. All dandy.
Start the game already! I need that sound.
Alright, I'm good.
Give me some Age of Empires in here.
You get all kinds of stuff.
It seems like we're okay.
I mean, fortunately, you already have installed the joke sound effect.
Yeah.
So
Ancient burial site.
that's the really important
That really
one.
came in clutch today. I can't believe I lucked out.
No, that's Plague.
Super, super important.
Up to debate, but okay. First agenda is Swords to
Hey! Alright, a directive. No threat of 3 laws in play this agenda phase.
All infantry and get
very good, very good.
Rise of a Messiah for everyone.
Well, think with Mentech in the game.
Frodo asks if I have a Bluey soundbite. Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize we were.
I'm not special anymore. Hooray!
Oh my gosh. Excellent, excellent.
Same.
For all the Muffin fans out there.
Voting starts with purple.
Oh, starts with me. I don't think Mintak can really sway this vote, and I am not really a player, so I think I just abstain.
Well, I'll at least send 2 against.
Very cool.
Yeah, I think I generally prefer the against on Swords to Plowshares.
Has
Even when
there
it's
been
like,
any study
it's
on
good
how
math.
many
I just
people
hate the idea
actually
that I have to
enjoy the agenda
redo
phase?
getting all my infantry in place.
I'm having a lot of
It's
fun.
not worth the money to me.
You can't tell, but
if I'm playing as Soul, I usually have a lot of infantry
True.
on planets, and then I'm just like, yes, go for it, so that everyone else has to redo all their work.
That are only fun or useful once in a while. And that makes those moments so much more satisfying.
I
It would be
suppose
pretty funny for everyone to lose all their infantry. I'm just gonna
I don't think it can be any more than one infantry. Planets?
I'm just saying most people are spread thin, not like you cages with all your massive plastic.
Wow, really leaving it up to Hakan to decide too.
Sort of.
They're gonna learn the hubris is
Yes.
yeah.
Up to you, Waffle.
That would be wow. That's literally every one of Hakan's infantry. I can't believe they're not.
Really? Hakan has one
So it
infantry
goes
on
against,
every
right? Wait, make sure we start.
That rules.
Yeah. So we play if it goes against, we place infantry, right?
Yeah.
So and it looks like it's going against right now. I'm okay with that.
Oh my god, the Brazilian copy pasta.
I'm in for it, man. I love it.
I have it's great. I guess
Okay,
Portuguese is the language.
Messiah everything? Is that what's happening?
Keep it coming.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. This is something where I would want to have eyes on it, but I guess I'll just focus on my own board and
Super Metapod, huh?
do home system first.
Alright.
Worst case scenario, Stads will just somehow watch the VOD and tell Matt how bad we are.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like someone got some dollars.
We all get infantry. It was against. We're all rising messiahs.
Semlor. And I've done Hope's End, and that's all. Oh no.
That actually does make switching off planets a little bit harder, especially for folks who have Cruiser 2 as their mostly way to move things, because
yeah,
I went to
they don't have that much capacity.
Yeah, this just made those Cruiser 2s worse for both of our
I was like, there's one cruiser there.
yellow and white friends.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, worse and better in that at least now you don't have to leave planets empty when you go fill up your slice the rest of the way.
I would say it definitely works out better for Yin, because Yin at the very least still has the option to indoctrinate. So even 2 infantry can turn into a 2v1 in your favor. As opposed to
this is the worst minister.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Not the most interesting.
Yeah. Let's see who pushes hard for this. And if they have a secret objective there they care about.
Yeah, Elwyn.
Yeah, it may well be.
Hey, I just really want to be the Minister of Policy! Please!
Just policy. I just love it so much. Yeah. I mean, really, even when you're Yssaril, you don't care that much about it.
I mean, I won't say no.
Yeah. I'm going to say yes.
All right. Does anybody want to do anything for 7 votes?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
Mentak could hand out no pillage tokens for votes.
Whoa.
If they wanted to.
Yeah, although I guess it's going to be hard for Mentak to win this with 5 native votes.
That's why Mentak would have to buy them with.
You could always try and buy it yourself. I can buy action cards off you. If
True,
wants to sell.
I've got a pretty big hand of action cards right now because of the Arms Vault. So I'm not exactly looking for more. I'll just, I think, I'm not gonna make this go forever. I'll toss my support behind rwise, who's gotten a bit of a raw deal with
the game is now closer, at least,
with the objectives.
True.
because Yin managed to not get left hopelessly behind.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
it's been hard.
Although Yin is not going to easily score
corner the market.
tech again.
Yeah,
So.
their last pick now, they need 3 tech to get 2 and 2 colors. They're not easily getting 4 planets of a trait, although rwise might be able to find a friend.
No one spoke up
Cages.
about wanting it, so
It's a
Rwise,
tall order, but
5 votes for 1.
I could see rwise talking Cages into letting him get the call, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I can't help but root a little bit for the Yin just because they're the underdogs.
Yeah, just vote for myself.
And there's no Yusarl in this game, so I don't have to worry about my streak.
You know, give me one.
I don't think any player is doomed yet, but I will say, unfortunately for our Brazilian friends in the chat, Metapod's position is looking worse and worse to me, just by nature of where the speaker token is starting to hang out.
Yeah,
we'll see
and
after
not being
this
able to
strategy
take the
phase.
whole slice yet just means that they're just a little bit short on resources. Yeah. But on the other hand, copy pasta is a powerful force.
Hey, you're not wrong there.
Not to mention Primor is a powerful force.
Yes.
And being relatively close to Shard Zone is...
Yeah, if they can find relevancy, I think they'll be hard to stop. But it's that first part that's the tall order for them at this point.
Items are great.
Oh my goodness, we've got Cloud Knives now.
You want to seal the deal here, L1, for 1 trade good?
I already get a lot of action cards. And this is ultimately going to be 2 more over the course of the game.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I'm willing to work for it.
I mean, we're going to have to end up paying someone, right? Because I'll just vote for myself and then either of us pays Hakan. I figure on that stupid Explorer, you'd pay a commodity or a trade good for an action card, and this is 2.
Oh, you already have 7 for yourself.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't realize that, so you can actually beat me.
So I think it's safe to say this will not be a 7-hour game.
Yeah, I think we can go ahead and lock that one up. Although...
I'll do it.
It could...
Anyway.
Let's see, where are we at?
And
no, this is gonna be one of those nasty ones where they make it into round 5 right as the clock strikes, and we sit here for
someday,
or whatever.
Okay.
It's okay. That's what you buy in for sometimes in these games. So.
Yep.
But also gold.
Of course, it doesn't mean we can't troll them about it after.
For sure.
That's it.
We also still are looking down the barrel of the potential of a round 4 con, so we could just wrap it up. We'll see. I'll say this much: rwise is the kind of player, and Cages is probably like this too. I do not see this being the kind of game that goes to like
my fragment or sell yours.
People scraping their way to win Slay Hakan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could sell.
If they can't get, if rwise and maybe even Cages can't get paid for the Slay, they'll just let Hakan win. I think.
I mean.
Yeah.
I tend to just say that 1 is worth a trade good, so 2 wouldn't be worth 2 trade goods.
They're not in the right speaker position. You know what I mean? That it's going to be that kind of win-making debate of like, listen, I'm not getting myself. I'm Yin. I'm not getting set up in any meaningful way for a win myself. Why would I do anything about Hakan anymore? I'm not responsible for Hakan getting in this position in the first place.
But I'm probably going to come and take
like Hunter was saying in chat earlier, Hunter played a Cabal game today and slayed and then got his home system taken. So it's like Yin is probably not interested in doing all the work for the table. When it comes down to a round 4 scenario. So, I don't know. We'll see.
For all that these players joked in their like scheduling chat that this was going to be a first to 5 points, everybody gives support, like 2-hour game.
Yeah.
Not so much.
Not so much.
I give you Alliance now. I empty Vefut and I get Loki.
Yeah, here we go. So we're wrapping up some agenda phase and Mentak
let's do the
making the deal we talked about. Really wants to get Loki during the agenda phase when you are allowed to trade the DMZ.
That's the deal. I'll give you Loki now. You give me the lines now. You empty Vefut. If you don't have that hit well.
Very interesting.
Don't be upset. I won't. Shall we?
Since you are coming, that will probably be my first move.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean the alliance. I meant Promise of Protection.
Oh, Promise of Protection is a little more difficult to give away.
You don't have it?
I do, but
I don't know what the alliance isn't worth that. This is giving you the ability to an easy objective that is otherwise difficult. And I'm not
pop for a point, and also it's pop on L1. How much crazy shenanigans? You know what I mean? Pop on Hakan, that's a whole crazy price.
Commodity faction.
Pop on L1 is like, yeah, what is he gonna get away with?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Rando L1 can sell it to Hakan. That's true.
Okay, just gonna sell your two fragments for 2 trade goods.
Yeah, sure.
My alliance.
I'd rather not have your alliance. Can I just know that I won't get pillaged from this?
No, I won't pillage this transaction that I'm making with you.
Okay, good. 2 trade goods.
He can't pillage, is what he means. But
Shiz.
You just watched Mentak get a relic for literally free, everyone. Literally nothing. That's how little Cages cares about your stupid relic fragments.
Yeah.
That is an interesting adventure, but you know, if you're gonna give it to anyone, the Mentak are not like winning, so that's fine.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry. It was for $1 each, and then no pillage. That's fair, but still, $2 for a relic is what a price. Out of stock, Cages right.
I want to see what it is. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Watch Hakan have a Seize artifact or whatever.
What's wild is with the upcoming Codex 3, I think that the Frontier deck is maybe literally better than the Relic deck.
Pick in a row.
Like, I would rather just have DET and get Frontier cards and never go for relics anyways. But, like, it's really good, man.
Oh my goodness. I just realized it's very funny that Mechatol has a ground force now.
Ha! You're right. They got it back. And they have no way to get it out of there. It's a juicy indoctrinate for Yin.
Yeah. Delicious. Big Al going very ham in the chat. Always appreciated.
If it's flashing, that means that
Rando, it's
somebody
real.
You,
that's why I called the episode.
You what color person whispered you. In this case, it's like,
I don't know what to tell you.
I've never noticed this before. But yeah, very cool.
It's April 2nd now.
Yeah.
So if he says it's real, it's real.
Dane spelled it out. I'll spell it out right now.
He's blue spick.
Sardak was a lie.
Yep.
We lied to you with Sardak.
And the action card.
And the action card. Those are lies. But it kind of made it all worth it, right? Like, it was so fun. Come on.
Yeah, the rest of it all made some semblance of sense.
I'm just excited for Nalu to be top tier again.
No, Dream Jedi. I have not heard any non-bindings for favors in the community game.
Are we taking a break? What happened? We slowed down. There must be a break.
Yeah.
No? Just thinking?
God, we'll go for trade. Actually.
I think there's a lot of things.
A third trade in a row. It was FallenWaffle having a think, and that's fair. And Hakan takes trade a third round in a row. Not politics.
No, sorry about that.
Do politics. Do politics.
Oh, no.
Leadership.
Undecided.
All right. So you called it, Elspeth.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it is tasty if you really want to have a lot of triangles.
Tech for Barony, a good pick there. They need the upgrades.
Yeah, absolutely. And they can get them if they, depending on what they choose to upgrade.
Yeah. And that is a huge win for Metapod, Mentak, who I was afraid was going to just like die in speaker order hell. But
now they're taking politics, which is great.
Politics for me.
Good for them.
Also gonna hurt Hakan in the long run. Because
Which
now
is
looking into
probably a
round
good
4
thing
and
at this
5, yeah, definitely. So I mean, worst case scenario, Baroning is Speaker round 5.
We
That
gotta
feels
get
pretty
some
good.
secrets.
Yeah. Well, you can do funkiness, but
Ooh,
but yeah, no, it's pretty good. Solid.
we could go around without trade.
Ooh, we
I
have
like
an
that.
Imperial in the hands of L1 to try to catch up. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, they have 1 unit upgrade already, so they can easily get a 2nd unit upgrade before the end of the round. They're going to get that hazardous planet. They can take Mechatol, so yeah, a 3-point round plus any secrets.
We'll give
Mentek
the option.
Potentially they could take Mechatol, but even if they don't, they can double score publics by being adjacent because they never scored that.
I'd like to see the Mechatol just because
will he also not take trade?
Guac matters to me, but maybe they...
They also have kind of the fleetiest fleet at this point.
Warfare, my state.
Which is good for them.
In which case,
Super Dreads are out there.
I think I just cry.
And they're very good at taking systems.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Then I get to pick a construction on diplomacy. Cool.
I played L1 for the first time since
Which is also
POK recently. It was
yeah, I don't
delicious.
think we're neighbors. Can
yeah,
we
I still haven't touched them.
Oh, we're not neighbors. Never mind then.
I'm an L1 guy, really, myself.
Diplomacy is cool.
I'm just afraid of
them.
them.
I had to choose between L1 and like Winu, and I was like, well, we're not playing the Winu.
Yeah. Diplo
I'm not
for
a Winu
cages and 2
person.
trade goods, and then a
Yeah,
warfare
Diplo.
for yin.
No trade, haha, sad kitties.
Yeah, love that.
And it looks like we have an AFK Mentak for a moment.
Yeah. Oh, there.
Apparently coffee comes quick.
Seems like everyone has chosen Soul Saturns.
Yeah.
So gotta be a leadership pop first here, or is it reinforced Mechatol? Which is the play here?
Yes, I want to.
Yeah, well, there is also a conspicuous lack of construction happening this game, which might come back to bite them later. We'll see.
So we both draw action cards at 1.
No, thank you.
Oh, Mentak pillaging the Imperial trade goods, and lets L1 get an action card. It is leadership. All right, get the money while you have it. Get the tokens while you have it.
And Mirkatal
doesn't care to take it or to reinforce it.
Take the geometry and run.
Yep. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. Be right back.
Yep. All good. All
Ernie,
good.
were you planning on playing tech first action?
I don't have a plan really. Is there? Do you want to make a plan?
You don't.
Sorry, what was that?
Would prefer that you wait and don't play it first action.
Okay. Is there something here? I guess I owe you my political secret. Do you want to forgive that debt?
Oh, yeah, that's totally fair. Just wait around.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Yes, chat. I do have a dog. She's really cute. She's on my lap.
What strategy cards are left? Warfare, diplomacy, Imperial, politics.
Maybe later we'll see if we can work out dog cam. That seems complicated. Yeah. So there's pics in the I'll put pics in the chat.
Sorry, I'm deciding. My influence situation is pretty tight here. If I guess I just follow for 1.
I'm back. Oh, good. We finished buying tokens.
The chat devolved into my dog. I swear I didn't bring it up.
And yeah, seems good.
So Elspeth, you were saying this to me before the stream. How many games in how many days did you play very recently?
Last week, I played 8 games in 5 days.
That is horrifying.
It was a delight.
I bet it was, actually, yeah.
I have to call out Darth Maul, who I played 5 of those games with in a row. Because
wow,
it was a delight, and every game just resulted in more shenanigans.
Kind of a quick play, and everyone's gotta do their stuff first. So
I'm good.
Right, the dog tax picture is an off topic on the Discord.
I didn't realize he just had text on his side of the board.
So I don't get destroyed by chat.
No, garbage. Well.
That's my relic fragments.
Yeah, I figured.
Did I sleep? Yeah, I just did nothing except sleep and play Twilight Imperium. It was great. Never better.
I've only ever done that with Axis and Allies in college. We would play over the course of a weekend, and it would be like 14-hour-long days, just playing the longest sessions of Axis and Allies I've ever played, over 2.5 days or whatever.
We've gotten awe in the chat. I feel like chat's gonna like my headshot when that.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good for them. I think they've earned it at this point. All right, first turn Diplo. Actually, so we said earlier, maybe Cages will play nice with Bakal. Yin does have Warfare, though, so could still just deal with it.
To leave that foot.
Out of stock. That's amazing. I love it.
Ideally, first action.
Okay. Just thinking, how do I spend that? I want to activate at home because I'll lock everything down. Anyways, I'll just use Psychoarchaeology to turn Vefut into a trade good. Since it's a red skip.
Yeah, nice.
Round 3 explore. Oh yeah.
Freelancers.
Yes, because I have much influence on the.
Woo! Get the cruiser, unlock the commander.
You may just build it in your home system later.
I'll build a mech by using Primer.
Ooh, a mech. Interesting.
Our first unsuccessful attachment of the game. The newly minted 1/1 Zanhack, thing nobody asked for.
Nobody asked for, but everyone needed.
Rich world.
Hey, Cages, so...
Yeah?
What's fair? Because I kind of need to hold on to Sakalag if I have any hope of getting the market.
Okay.
So I was going to leave you Lazar, and then I can either leave it empty, and you let me keep it to score or something, and then you take them both next round, or I can pay you something. What do you feel like is a good deal?
Nice.
I mean, I could take them both next round.
All right. Do you mind if I just leave one infantry there, just so it's not a sitting duck?
No, that's fine.
And I won't indoctrinate.
Yep.
I guess I'll just lose.
If I reached behind me and grabbed the closest board game, I would probably fall over because it's Twilight Imperium.
I also hilariously this is a fun when Molly was in here earlier, she pressed this button on this thing sitting next to me. We'll see if it does it again.
Sure.
Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see if chat can see the weird glow now on me. I bought a 30-inch CRT television this week. It's stupid.
Oh man.
It's stupidly huge. It's way too freaking big for this room and this desk. And my wife is not happy with how big it is, and I am having to put on a good face like, no, it's worth it.
Why did you do that though?
Because I want to play retro games in the format that they were designed for. Because I'm a freak.
Instead, I will.
Yeah, I got my like wafer thin like monitors on arms.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. I don't like my TVs heavier than I can lift.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Maybe I should ask the table. Does anyone have designs on Mech Rex?
My dad had to come help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have an L1 sitting there with Imperial.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I see. Yeah. Fair.
All right, so Mentek has finished out their slice, which is good for them.
Yeah.
I don't mind. You can take it.
And they abandoned Veffet too, per their
just wants to go away.
Deal
That
with
dude,
L1.
there is a make an example asking to be scored.
Okay.
And people are calling attention to the fact that, wow, Hakan has had Rex for a long time.
I will.
With all due respect, you should get in the way of someone with Imperium.
Well, I can't get much in the way. I can get like this dreadnought here.
Yeah, if it would just kill you now, I understand you're not doing it, but if it is in your reach and you intend to.
Also, at some point, gotta see what this relic
I
is.
can only send one ship there, and he has BDS too, so there's really not a lot I can do there. Yeah. I'm not set up to stop it right now. So
the thing I unintentionally did on the prelims slices is left out almost every single tile that has two of the same trait.
I haven't planned out my build yet, but
so
nice.
So easily swinging your way into 4 of a trait
can talk you into
is incredibly difficult in the prelims. I believe the only
to
tiles
for it.
with more than one of a single trait are the Wriggles,
Would just make it easier.
the Devils, and I think Arnor Lore is in one slice. Not at this table, but in the one that was unchosen. I forget if that's right or not. But all of the others are left out. Beargler to 4, Bizfria, Kragsid, the Vegas, Cornic Resculon, Dalbutha Exxon, Cohen Jaolier, Vorhal,
what else?
Lysis Velnor, they're all gone.
Yeah.
And that was not intentional, but what a fun gimmick.
Ceasefire.
Yeah, hey, if it works, it works.
Do you have... Actually, I guess I'm curious how you have a plan to get there. I guess you could make a deal with Cages to get a wormhole or something.
I mean, I have to research anti-mass, which is on the path of 2 and 2 anyways. And I'll just prepare and get a cruiser over here.
Got it. Okay, yeah. So if I'm trading a point to you, I guess we could figure something out, right?
That's why I just want to. I mean, obviously, if we don't come to terms, you can just come and destroy me. It just makes it a possibility, essentially. And it would be, I don't know, I guess probably trade goods, possibly ceasefire. I don't know. Other stuff if you can think of it. But I just want to leave it open.
Okay, sure. Happy to leave it open. I'll move this mech with the dreadnought and come back. And now I will build some stuff. And the stuff that I'm building, haven't quite decided. Do you guys want to wait for me to build, or shall I just pass turn?
I don't think your build will affect the Red's play. Since you don't have warfare.
I think you're good to go.
Okay.
You can also use your agent there, I think. Because you're saving it.
Oh, you mean Red can use their agent there?
I think folks are asking for a spreadsheet.
Yeah, they were begging for it. I'm trying to work up a different solution for them. Whoa.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I'll definitely do a spreadsheet update when tech
yeah.
pop.
How many?
Because otherwise, how will everyone know we're an esport? What a delightfully shenanigans-y game this is.
Yeah, it's been goofy. It's sad when, you know, we've all screamed for blood before, blood for the blood god, and that's all fun and well, but wacky deals and like goofy wormhole stuff is just as fun if you give it the time of day, you know?
Oh yeah, no, definitely it is. And shenanigans make everything better. It's harder to be salty when there's shenanigans even.
I think this is legitimately the very first time I have seen the DMZ traded. I've never actually seen someone decide to trade the DMZ before, so
I've seen it a couple times, but it's pretty unusual.
Yeah.
And
yeah, Dream Jetta, it's just been a lot of crazy things. Yeah, like Hakan being able to buy IFF at the beginning was interesting.
Yep.
And then just like every transaction, every trade has been like a lot of talking, a lot of wheeling and dealing.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be fair, is like a very Hakan thing to do, so. In flavor.
Just getting a build from Barony here above Hope's End.
Sometimes the shenanigans are evil, but also hilarious. Chat.
Chat must be doing all the writing and thinking that we're not talking.
I'm just poking it with a stick. Say something.
Cages is asking, is chat being a bunch of silly goofers? And I don't even think that there is an answer that can be put.
Enjoyable for me, because you know, Cages and rwise, and I like to think myself, are fairly ridiculous, all over the place goofballs in the Discord. We are creating just the most boring game here to watch.
Yeah. What are you talking about? There's been some great jokes.
Yeah, right?
Are they being translated into Portuguese?
Heads down.
Yeah, Waffle, you've heard what our audience is. We need it in Portuguese now.
Yeah. Wanting a Portuguese joke? Is that what I'm hearing?
If you have one, absolutely.
I mean, I can try and find one. Might take a little bit here. I actually have a section called Races and Nations. I got Swedish jokes. I got German jokes, French jokes.
Please follow along with the game. It's your turn as well.
I totally missed what Red did.
Oh, I took that too.
Oh,
and use Biostims to refresh Archon Veil.
Oh, Biostims, yes, very good.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to hearing Fallen Hero's Portuguese accent.
Do some chatting here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be excellent.
What do you think FallenWaffle's thinking about right now?
Wow, they're really letting me run away with this game.
Am I gonna get away with this? Oh, Blue doing a self-whisper there.
Metapod, are you from Portugal?
I love self-whispers. Self-whispers are a classic.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Classic TI moves.
There's the self-whisper.
Blue to blue. Waffle to waffle. I like how Matt has moved into narrating the game for chat, but also narrating the chat to us.
Frodo is not wrong that Waffles might be thinking about accents at this point.
Might have forgotten that a game is happening. It's like literally looking up Portuguese jokes right now.
Or...
it's the one with the.
Oh my
Their
gosh.
mouse hasn't moved. Oh, they're whispering. I forgot.
Right, so the ball that you use your foot on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Foot. But also sometimes the head.
Yeah.
Alright, so what incredible move are you cooking up for us?
What are we waiting for? Sorry.
Yeah, it's my turn right now.
Oh, yeah.
Working out some deals here.
Okay.
How exciting.
Just say it above the table. The chat would love it.
No, the chat's making a bunch of Portuguese illnesses.
You all are also able to use a different Patreon tourney channel if it's faster to talk it out than type it out.
Yeah, please do secrets.
I like that idea. rwise, can we step into another room?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. Here we go.
I'd rather not.
Oh no, rwise!
You don't feel safe.
Alright.
I just hate secret chats because then I feel like, I know it happens with typing anyways, but then it feels like to be on the same page, you gotta kind of check in with everybody.
That's all good.
Yeah.
I respect that.
See, separate chats is a thing that we do all the time in Sidereal Confluence, because in Sidereal Confluence you just have like 7 people screaming, I need a white cube, I need a blue cube, hey, I see you've got yellow cubes, anyone need some black cubes? It's such a mess. Yeah.
So, did anyone here play football when they were younger, or perhaps nowadays?
No, it's all Sidereal Confluence.
No, it doesn't have to. We can talk about football.
We could also talk about Sidereal Confluence. See, it's really fun because there's a TTS mod which is like not very automated. I don't think the base mod even has any automation aside from setup. Which means that when you run your converters, you have to like make sure you delete all the correct cubes and then you add the new cubes. What do you mean a sellout? Anyway, but there's like an add-on thing, and which means you can just like right-click a converter and that will run it. Now the fun thing is that there's this one converter called Galactic Telecom Control.
YouTube, if you're watching this, just go ahead and comment. Man, I love Sidereal Confluence.
Which means that when you try to run it, it just deletes itself.
Video for this. Oh boy, I love
such a hassle, and we've had to reload so many games because of it.
Yeah, Zen, I think what we're now seeing is Hakan planning for like a 9-point game. What is happening? I broke one of my camera angles. Oh no!
No one else got anything to say about Sidereal Confluence? Anything?
There we go.
What is this?
They're planning for a 9-point game, and then
that's because people were
tiebreaker.
Too cowardly to just vote for it.
3-hour round 3, 3-hour
yeah,
round
this is
4.
not a fast game of TI, so it doesn't seem likely that they'll finish. So.
This is probably some sort of E-res deal.
I'll play with flank speed as well.
Well, that's fun.
Is there a sabotage here?
What's happening?
Yeah, I guess I'll play one.
So Yin getting, I guess,
don't really know what's
extorted?
going on, but sure.
It sounds scary.
I don't know what's going on, says Yin, after exclusively talking to Hakan for like 5.5 minutes. Is this Hollywood? Is this the real life?
Or is this just fantasy?
Yeah, I don't know. Bringing no infantry? Looks like Dark in the Skies, but like as less of a threat as you can make it.
Nothing else to move.
2v3 wouldn't work out anyways, especially against Yin.
Right.
So
I don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Guards or anything.
I feel like for this particular game, Stads might actually have to like watch more of it to understand the context of what's happening.
Good.
The copy pasta's getting really good.
Oh, hey, we have a home system being activated.
That's what. Yeah. I'm zoomed in on that. This is our our Daikin. But I'm very much
is rolling anti-fighter barrage.
Over the past few days of watching you play this game.
And I guess nothing else, right? Just combat. I'm not gonna retreat.
I love this game. This is a great game. This is living up to all of its shenanigans.
Every single game of the prelims so far has had an incredibly unique vibe to it, and this is a vibe we haven't had yet. This is the reign of chaos.
Copy pasta shenanigans.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I didn't. He didn't.
Hey, I'm glad I came for this one. This is a good one.
Oh, but you could
I can use.
close the.
I can use. I can use my ability to kill this cruiser.
No hits from blue,
2 more fighters.
and then some hits.
That's
a hit from white, and then white
such a yin
gets
game.
to devote.
I see you do it. My game is screwed right now, so.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll sacrifice this guy to
Kill the cruiser. Carrier's the only thing left.
2 fighters.
Pretty good. 2 fighters. You might win the combat here. This might prevent Dark in the Skies. That's wicked.
Go fighters, go!
Good.
This game. This is nuts.
It's insane.
Hey, sometimes the yin agent is good.
Just rewriting the script.
Yeah, right.
Thanks for reminding me. FH, I owe you a full trade.
Oh, there's one though.
Ooh.
Does he get one in response?
Double.
Can he get a hit? No.
No.
One more chance.
I'm still gonna lose.
One more chance.
Or potentially dozens of chances. It depends how messy they are.
Oh no.
This is a slap fight if I've ever seen a slap fight.
Saying stuff. Chat.
Oh boy.
Tuned in
what a good
for.
board game we play.
I'm enjoying it.
It's not like we've had 20 years of people developing better combat systems.
Keep going.
I just want to sit here and watch 0-0-0 for a while.
Well, that was close.
Ding,
Fills up
ding,
the
ding,
entire
ding,
chat window.
Ding, ding. Yeah, exactly.
Be here all day.
Hey!
Woo! Got there!
A solid defense from the Yin Brotherhood. The agent works.
Hi, Burner.
Hi, Burner.
Yeah, there's a lot of pasta. It's true.
My soundboard app keeps breaking. It's driving me nuts.
It is a hero fighter, and it gets to stick around because there's a space dock to support it.
Doesn't go anywhere.
How is your response make it 10 times bigger, Duval? Oh my god.
Let me just send a quick whisper.
Oh, I love it.
Another in the midst.
So was that a negotiated attack, do we think? Or was that we couldn't negotiate and therefore we attacked?
Actually,
I
never
guess,
mind. Let me
because
just...
our rwise did not seem on board with any of this. Either he was
No, because
Hollywooding.
otherwise, why would they use the agent?
Yeah, I think negotiations broke
see,
down.
Like a straight path into the Hakan home system.
Which I agree with.
Tempting to,
Yin has
do
no reason to
something
just
about
let
it.
Hakan score a secret. I'm sure Hakan was approaching Yin being like, hey, let me do this and I'll help you do your public or whatever. And Yin's like,
but they're back to whispering.
Yeah, right.
I'm not scoring this round, guys. I can't score this round.
Purple and yellow doing some whispering too. I'm sure
If you want to
purple and yellow are just talking support at swap
score
at this
this
point.
round. And
Oh yeah, Saboling the flank.
you swap with will catch up with me and surpass me this round. So,
Okay. That's all well and good. Have you used
Burner
the
has
agent
joined
yet?
the copy pasta.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Good times.
Honestly, if you just want to split that in half, I'll just not bother with anything over here.
Huh? Oh, is Kay just threatening Hakan home system?
I'm happy to do that once I lose Mechatel Rex. How about that?
Whoa.
Why does that matter?
3 trade goods get pillaged.
Oh, right. Well, the timing window is kind of now, but I'll just hold you to it. In the meantime, do I have any system with... No.
I wish Twitter would quit asking me if I own any NFTs. I'd really love that plot line of 2022 to stop.
Sorry. Okay, I'll just activate over here.
Thanks, chat. I'm sure that Matt really needed
I do have a
I hope
nanoforce
that's
token.
okay.
That's for
if
sure.
it's not, speak up.
Oh, you're going here?
Yeah.
What's the objective here?
Just my commander, really. And I want to have some ability to produce.
Okay.
Is this fine or... Because if this murders you, I don't want to, like, murder you.
You are unlocking.
I guess, like, the thing is I can't really retreat because it'll just blow up on Hope's End. And I don't want to lock down my home system.
Yep.
Do you unlock your commander as soon as you go here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then do you want to just send one guy and then retreat out?
I suppose I could do that, yeah. Where was this guy? There was one in the home system, I don't remember where the other was, but we'll do that.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I'll declare a retreat.
I also can't believe there's still 2 wormholes above Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, and that it's still like
just totally
completely untouched.
Where's the roller?
Instead, we're doing
here.
This.
It is.
I mean, this is hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Successful slap fight.
Ready to go, sir. That's mine, though.
Sorry. I'm not used to playing green.
Cages initiates a combat and immediately retreats back to Malice.
I have a commander. Cool.
Just to unlock the commander.
Put a slot machine. Purge my code for relic fragments. Got the Crown of Infidia.
Hey! Crown of Infidia comes out in round 3.
I cannot use it because it has to be attacked.
Interesting.
This is my turn.
I will build at home. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna build.
Not the worst thing in the world to happen to a Mentak prioritizing cultural planets.
2 cruisers, 2 fighters, 2
and you can even
brothers.
Get to explore any planet you control, so technically you can keep exploring Loki. That has the DMZ, get the Tomb of Infidia on Loki that you can't lose. Net yourself.
Yeah, that is a big brain play, so.
Ian's gonna build at home.
Okay.
Doesn't like how that all went down.
No. I guess I'll...
I'm sure not.
Technology.
Alright, it's technology time.
Hey-o!
Almost time to prove we're an esport again.
I'll double tech. Sending home planets.
I love it so much.
And I'm also exhausting Regal 3 for a green skip.
Is L1 laying low with some tricks up their sleeve? I don't know what that means, but we do expect a big swing round from L1 this round. Maybe involving Mechatol, maybe not.
Yeah, it's interesting. They have like the capability of scoring a lot, but there's like a good question of how much will they actually score?
Yeah, how much is too much? When does the target get placed on your back instead of Hakan? Is it the Mechatol point that does it? Speaker is going to ostensibly Mentak this round, so there's always a world where you could end up with Imperial again next round if the cards are right.
FallenWaffle.
So you could avoid the Mechatol point this round and go for it next round for a much more important swing.
Yeah, but you may not get it, and like at that point, there is an argument for just like get it when you can get it.
Yes, I agree.
So.
And you could get a Mechatol point this round and get a second Mechatol point next round. Who knows? I say go for it.
And then maybe by then you can just take the heat.
You're also L1, so like you said earlier, they kind of have the most decisive fleet on this board.
See what's happening. PDS.
Yeah, I do think that's true.
For Mentak.
We're about to get
What
a
did
tech
you pick
update.
up?
Everyone's still
Gravity
sort of
drive
researching their tech.
for L1?
Yeah.
I'm very excited for the tech
I
update.
grabbed that. And, oh yeah, I needed to exhaust Archon Veil. Thank you for reminding me. Why I have stemmed it.
Right. Okay, Dimensional Splicer for the ghosts.
Fleet tokens you can see in the bottom left. Oh,
Yin
you might not be able to
picked
read it, huh?
Anti-mass?
On mobile, it can be hard. Yin has 3, Hakan has 5,
Okay.
Letnev has 2,
Hakan
Intech has
picked
2,
up,
L1 has 3,
QDN, of
Prius
course.
has 2 in fleet supply.
Sure. And then I have picked up Fighter 2 and Carrier 2. And that's the turn.
Oh, I forgot to use my commander when I built. I may produce 1 additional infantry. What would it further cost? So I pay 1 for 1 extra one? Whatever, I'll do it next time.
I think it means you get 3 infantry per resource.
So do I just put 1
for every batch of infantry you get a fresh one for free.
Well, nobody has a very dense fleet at the moment, Burner. So even though they're like relatively light, so is everybody else. Like Mentak has 4 capital ships, but they're not even as good as all the dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I mean
L1 has 5
primarily
now.
there's no wormholes in L1 slice, and so then it's about whether or not Mentak or ghosts can deal with L1, and neither of those two neighbors really have anything to show for
L1 does need to remember to bring that fighter potentially, because
it'll die.
Is not supported.
Ready when you are.
Oops.
Just
right.
looking at everybody else's stuff.
Right.
There they go.
I'm still deciding what I'm bringing. Sorry. That one's staying there. The carrier picked up the fighter in Meharzul. And we'll send.
I don't know what Mentak owning the DMZ planet and L1 slice has anything to do with anything.
It's there. Okay.
Would you mind switching the tokens for your own infantry so we don't get confused?
I read that parlay doesn't need ground forces, right?
It does not, but you do have.
You're going to use parlay on this? I'm just catching up with this. I didn't score round one. Somebody else did.
I didn't score round 2.
Where?
I'll tell you what, I won't use parlay if I get that red flag that you would consider junk.
Blackmail.
Show me the parlay and I'll do it.
Show me your action card and I'll do it.
Huh.
What's happening?
I'm not planning to have an action card. You're the one who's saying you won't play parlay.
Calling Hakon's bluff.
This is a stalemate. We're just asking in initiative order if anyone wants to play an action card. I'd rather not stay 10 minutes with you saying, show me your action card or whatnot.
You know what? Yeah. I'm...
Bluff called.
What is Hakan asking for?
Oh, Hakan is asking for my hazardous relic fragment in exchange for not playing parlay, and could be a bluff. But you know what? Go ahead. You're not scoring this round. We're all friends here. Yeah, well, that's going to slide across during the.
Well, I'll wait till after this. We'll
talk about it here in a second. Trust me, I'm good. You ask him about. I'm not going to play parlay.
You should also be careful. There's a pillage window there.
Oh, yes, there is. I haven't played with protection yet.
Well, how about this? If you pass it, I'll pass it back to you if you want. That way you have 2, I have 2, and then you won't get pillaged. I'll pass it back to you. And you spend your trade good.
Or play no.
That's convoluted.
As a value, right?
Yes. You know what? Sure.
Wow. Getting away with murder.
Very much so.
All right. So moving on. Bombardment.
Ooh, be worth a secret. They did not show the parlay. There's no proof.
And we hit.
If it's fake, that is a pretty good bluff.
Yeah.
Also hilarious.
All yours.
All right, Mechatol is getting taken while it changes hand. Hey, I owe you all a spreadsheet update. Hey, I'm doing some quick esports, but I will let you know in the background, Red has announced they are playing a master plan, which is probably going to be for Imperial. We'll catch up that in just a second. Yin researched some anti-mass deflectors, quite a thing there with no asteroid fields in their slice. What a call out. Hakan does get Quantum Data Hub node in round 3.
Don't have to do
this game is in trouble. Letnev finds their second unit upgrade in Fighter 2. Mentech gets their second unit upgrade in PDS.
I guess we can do it in
L1Z1X opts to ignore 2 unit upgrades and goes Gravity Drive so that they could get their 4 hazardous planets instead this round. They can get an upgrade next round.
Yeah,
Prius goes Dimensional Splicer for 2 in 2. Let's cut back to the action.
Icon pulled.
Imperial has been popped with Master Plan.
The plan was masterful.
Sorry, did Icon pull?
I have not. I'll pull it right now.
Okay.
Did their wise pull? Okay, he did.
While they're drawing secrets, I'm going to be right back.
Okay, yeah, I've pulled so you can go on.
Ah, quick. Matt left us unattended again.
I got my secret now. So go ahead. Okay, since we are no longer neighbors, or sorry, since we're no longer pillageable, at least not as far as I can tell, I'll pop my agent on you.
Yeah.
In return, you get 2, I get 2.
Okay. Do you have the ability to watch this immediately, or?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Neat.
I'm back.
Didn't miss much. Lots of thinking occurring.
Khan just sort of gumming the path to their home system. Seems good.
Yeah, probably a smart plan.
I'm also going to move this courier from Welland.
Oh, and then they open up a different path.
Bunch of ships.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to save that?
I don't know. Oh, I got you. Sure. I'll save it there for now.
Howdy, Frank.
Is it that time of year already? I'll sling ray. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll spend my call and a trade good for a dread.
Slinging out dreads for ghosts.
Any offer for speaker?
Yep.
Ghosts feels like they're up to something. Diplo first action.
Offering me speaker.
Into sort of biting time with sling relays and stuff.
I don't have any money.
Yeah, I see you are broke.
I mean, it's either up for someone or being very like worried about something.
Cautious. Yeah.
Let's see, what round is it? Is it round 3?
It is round 3. We're going to round 4.
Okay, yeah. What can I offer you?
Hard to tell which, to be honest.
Looks like yellow offering.
Oh, yeah, what time is it? We have 4.5 hours left.
Tasty.
Do you have any suggestion here?
Your support.
My support.
Whoa.
You mean swapping?
No.
No.
Alright, so our wise is
Yep.
Our wise has called the tiebreaker
yeah.
in the
Okay,
in the chat. So.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah. That does appear to be the direction that we're going.
Wait,
This ain't no 7-hour game.
I don't think this is something that I could do, and I don't really want to try and bully it back from Mentac.
Would you do it for a ceasefire then?
Swap ceasefire? Oh no, just my ceasefire. I see,
Yeah.
I see.
At the moment, you are the faction at the table that ceasefire is the most valuable, I think.
Yeah, that's true. My faction does indeed benefit from this. Although I guess I don't know. I guess
Ceasefire
it's
for
not
speaker?
ceasefire for speaker. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this because let's see. So say you don't give me speaker, I'm last in pick order, and then I try to get better speaker for round 5, which probably doesn't happen, right? Because then Aptronymic could take politics or whatever.
Speaker.
No.
Take the cards.
Um,
Your ceasefire.
Blom, blom, blom.
Need a moment to think about this. I guess. Can you also give me 1 free non-pillage?
I think this is the bad play. I think this is the wrong play.
Here is the thing, though.
They just gave a reason why selling it backwards ain't great.
What is the thing?
And it's all non-binding.
Barony can just take
shit,
politics next round and sell
agenda.
it backwards to Hakan, which that's like
What's
the
the
worst
agenda?
scenario
Another offer.
you could get into.
I don't think
You
you
just
can
take speaker for
share
yourself.
agendas, but
Round 5 can
can't?
just be speaker and Barony.
no, it's not your card.
That's
You're
not
just
nearly
looking
as
at it.
disastrous.
I think that's the ruling.
Well, I would tell him. Anyway.
Yeah, certainly if I were
I don't think
Me-
it matters.
in that situation, I
Fine.
wouldn't have done
Sorry,
quite that,
I
but
peeked
that's
when you
okay.
said I should look, but
It's all good. That's a big asterisk.
I think it depends a little bit on what round people expect the game to end.
Right. If they're looking down the barrel of
Yeah,
potentially round
that's-
4,
I guess
I don't know, maybe it's
kind of terrifying.
They still have enough time, though. I don't think
So-
this is going to end
I
round
guess, but I
4.
guess technically we're doing this out of order. Right?
I mean, it could,
Technically,
but
German speaker
very
first.
unlikely, I think.
I did give you a speaker.
Oh, you did give me speaker. Oh, but I didn't agree to the deal, though.
Ceasefire.
We were still talking about the deal.
Could I get your
Right.
ceasefire for giving speaker?
But I was still thinking about this deal.
Gosh. Damn, you jumped the gun there.
Okay, well, kind of it is what it is. Are you amenable to, I guess, not doing that thing that you have threatened, taking the ceasefire, but also giving me 1 free non-pillage?
Sure. But the thing is,
I guess if the pillage is super important to you, I was just like, I'm so poor.
The problem is, I'm thinking with these agendas because we already have 2 laws in play, and since I don't have the secret objective of having 3 laws in play, I'm thinking whether I should bottom or top these. I don't want anyone's. I'll top both agendas.
Topping both? Wait, was that not the deal?
Uh-oh.
The deal was like giving
I mean,
I thought. Well, hold on. If you're just giving me speaker and then, yeah, we hadn't made the deal yet.
Yeah, but I feel like at this point he's already seen the agendas and given someone speaker. So like.
Okay, well in that case, I mean, I hadn't agreed to give him ceasefire yet.
So then you don't have to give him ceasefire. I don't know.
Okay.
What's the?
Well, if you're keeping it there, then.
I'll put one each. I'll take my chances then.
Okay.
So that got weird.
In the wrong order. Very long politics. I'll use the Aptronymic finally, I remembered.
Yeah, that got weird. The chat got weird at the same time.
Yeah, that's fun.
But
basically,
Waffle, I'm just
trying to like hold this speaker deal hostage after politics had already gone through all of the other motions of politics.
Oh, okay.
Based off the agendas
Okay.
that Jack was seeing, got a little.
I know
got a little
you
gross.
paid me too.
Yeah, I mean you can't really.
Two out of it, so that's kind of
Yeah, that does get a little gross for sure.
So, but I'm also losing your alliance now, and I'm giving you back my alliance. So
Unless there's no weirdness. Sorry, I'll tell the. Sorry, boss. Sorry, I'll get on the players.
Does that?
Sorry.
Seem okay to you?
Yeah.
And we both stupidly wasted guards on you.
Don't worry, Hunter. It's all shenanigans.
That's on me for
100%.
not jumping into the secret chat.
Secret chat.
For not trying to work it out beforehand. Felt the pressure.
Yeah, I'm feeling pressure too. But, these tournament games. Alright, we got a 2-on-2.
In getting their industrial back, their third industrial.
And stuff. I can use Super Mirror to turn one of your dudes into a mech. Right? Deploy. Yeah, sure. This should be 2 mechs actually.
Do what?
And well, that was too many. There's still one layer. I think I've used every unit ability for the record.
Hooray!
Kind of,
I mean, that's its own special kind of victory, right?
There. Alright, and now we fight.
Fight.
I'm not special anymore. Hooray!
Oh my god.
And a peaceful transition, I've ever heard one.
Okay, well, I'll play mining initiative. I guess, yeah, it's up to you, Yen, if you want to pillage or not.
Mining initiative on
Orc
Prime. Yeah, they don't have any attachments.
I'm choosing Orc Prime.
$4.
Woo woo.
Is there bad blood between us? If there's bad blood and
bad
curing
blood?
it, one trade good to do it. I'm willing to do that.
Are we good friends?
You're asking to me?
I'm asking you, yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, well. What's your choice?
We'll pillage.
Okay.
I need the money, unfortunately.
Alright, sure.
I play Promise of Protection, and look at the Hakan and ask for my trade good back.
Oh, you don't play Promise of Protection? Take it.
Cool. Thank you. And that's it.
I will get myself a relic.
This game does have a very weird vibe. I agree. I mean, both.
Yeah,
the chat and the game
are both weird. Here's been sort of the flavor of this game.
It's the best one.
Sort of very slow to making deals. Like they just
boy.
These players haven't necessarily. Hey, we found a Stellar.
Stella.
This is why these pieces of candy, why they're worth one trade good.
Yeah, Cages was proven a little bit wrong this game, where 2 of the 3 relics revealed to have been worth points. So,
I mean,
yeah.
Anyways, this game has been weird because they've been very slow to making their deals, and their deals have generally been about very little at a time, and a lot of like miscommunications within that. Like a lot of like, wait, you wanted it for this? Oh, I guess I didn't. We didn't like make that explicit enough of what the deal was or whatever. Everybody's afraid of getting one held over on them, and it's made the deal making very strange.
Yeah, well, and there's also been some amount of like, I really want to make this deal because it's good for me, but it's not good enough for me because it's good for you, kind of situation, especially with Hakan. Now we have L1 kind of pulling ahead, which will take the heat off Hakan, which is probably good for Hakan because their fleet is not exactly fleety at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll do it at home, and since that is my tactical action, by the end.
That's the technical term, fleety, I think.
With the Crown of Infidia.
My wife gets a really big kick out of the term, or the phrase, type situation. It's like a fleety type situation. It's like a you got like a big fleet type situation going on over here.
Yes, my commander is unlocked.
Like a pretty big mercenary outfit type situation happening over here on KLG.
What do you say, Hakan?
That too.
That'd be the cheapest trade convoys.
Or just a card or something. It's just so absurd. Hakan needs a loan from Yin.
What?
It's a crazy game.
Yin loaning the cats.
Can you give me something for it?
With Imperial, I believe that L1 scored the newest objective, right?
Yeah, they had gotten VEF at 2 in time, so they locked that one up for, and they will be able to do two
trade agreements.
How about this action card?
That's hilarious.
They'll be able to hopefully do.
Sounds like a deal.
They need to aim for 2 adjacent to Mechatol, I guess, huh?
Now I gotta do something.
It should be doable. They may not realize that being on Mechatol doesn't count.
Right, that'd be rough. But that Dreadnought can go kill that cruiser before the end of the round.
Or just go...
Oh, wait, no. That Dreadnought can't move. So, how do you do it?
It's a good question. They may have locked themselves out of a point here.
Yeah.
Or they could, like, randomly have some card that does it.
Okay, my turn.
Ghost ship? It doesn't really work, but...
Well, it would. Is there any... Yeah, there's not... You could ghost ship the asteroid field, and then that is adjacent to the alpha token on Mechatol.
That's true. I can't believe those tokens haven't moved. My goodness.
Yeah. I honestly think Cages just thinks it's funny at this point. No one has come calling for the Krios IFF, and Cages isn't like desperate to sell them, and it's just funny that they're both there, so leave it there, why not?
Well, it does technically, I guess, make it easier if Cages wants it.
Right.
Have all been played?
Yes.
Okay. And how are people doing on tokens? Okay, Owen has plenty. And I'll just activate home and build. And I'm building with AI dev and some dollars.
I hope Cage's moves Mechatol.
Unless you guys want to wait.
Honestly, the more convoluted whatever move the ghosts make with their hero is, the better I like it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, one commander is unlocked.
There was a game with a Muat and a ghost that conspired to do stupid things. Like with the Wormhole Nexus turning into...
I've been waiting for it.
There were many rules questions that game.
Huh. How many tokens I got left? Okay, so move that over there, and then from home, send like a cruiser and a dread to replace that dread at Mehar Zul. And that
should be doable, yeah.
We're not doing empty.
Green can't activate in there, and yellow doesn't really have the incentive to go mess with you. Nor do they have enough ships that can get there, that can beat a dread, a fighter, and a cruiser.
Yeah.
Do you care what order we do it in? I don't think it matters too much. Kind of non-binding either way, but
You prefer that I...
the other differentiators will probably have more secrets scored this round.
Trade it over with you, but I'll move them back first.
Okay, you gotta move a mech there. I see. You're doing okay.
Just stepping back, I spent one trade good on a destroyer on my build that I am taking back because I forgot that would put me over fleet supply. So just undo.
Well, sounds like a cheater to me.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry,
what's that again?
My warfare build, I had spent one trade good to build one destroyer, which me over my fleet supply. And I was still like calculating the build when I put my dreadnought down for my turn, because I figured why hold up my turn and everybody else while I finalize things. But I moved past the window while I was doing it too, so I just want to...
I'm fine with it.
Cool. Yeah.
Sure, right. Yeah, fine. Okay, moving some stuff.
Right, am I doing something?
It's a good question, Cages.
Probably not. I'll just pass.
I'll use fighter conscription.
Ooh.
Fighter everywhere have capacity or docks.
Hey, that's a time where Cruiser 2 kind of comes in handy, sort of.
Yeah.
But if you ever want to move an infantry, you have to let a fighter die, so I don't know.
I mean, it's a little bit of value.
Yeah.
And I guess if you can dump stuff off by your space dock or something, it's
Aptronymic, will you pay me trade good to use this on Mentak instead of you?
So,
yes,
Yin threatening a crippled defenses on Mehar Zul.
Who's speaking?
This is rwise.
Wants $1.
All right.
To play it on Mentak instead.
I'll use that on the Mentak home system.
PDS at home.
Nothing personal.
I pass. And I'm going to AFK to the bathroom.
There's no bathroom in Twilight Imperium. That's illegal!
Oh dear.
There's that dread moving forward. Gonna come reinforce Meharzul as well with a mech. Maybe to reinforce Mechatol next round. So L1 will score a lot of tech objectives around the rest of the table. 2 and 2 for Ghost.
Self Whisper.
Yay!
Woo! Yes, L1 will probably score 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
Ghosts get 2 and 2.
Yep.
Yin gets 2 and 2.
Use my agent and swap this guy out for me.
They're still working on cornering
4
the market.
times.
I don't know what's gonna happen. They'd have to.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Waffle. I'm not gonna mess with you.
What token do they lift? Oh, they lift their home build, so their cruisers can go somewhere. Their cruiser 2s can go take something. Uh-oh.
Crusade stands or goes forward. I don't know. Just
Blockade?
keep on attacking for some reason.
Alright. You get my alliance.
So this was negotiated?
Forget what the details of that deal were. But
Could be.
Oh, at the end of my deal, I'll be using a mech. My mech thing to trade a card.
Oh.
Sweet. 1 Techron.
What?
You're welcome.
So they get Techeron. That's their. Oh, that is their 4th hazardous.
Activate.
Corman, Mir,
bring anything but
Techeron,
Rally.
and Saculag.
So I get 2 more in Fleet Pool.
They give their alliance
Build.
to Hakan, so that Hakan will send a carrier out and they can rally?
Doing Yin things.
What is
I
going
will build
on?
6.
Hey, remember how we talked about wacky deals?
Mm-hmm.
Takes infantry. Fine.
This is one of those deals where you're like, to what
Well, I
end?
build 4 for 2, and then my commander.
Yeah. I get it. It's the beautiful yin spinning system
So
and
gross.
Brother Omar.
It's not even yin spinning. It's just regular yin.
I think Brother Omar has his own spinner.
He's got a mini spinner.
He's the spinner devotee.
Aptronymic passes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pass. We did it.
Wow.
Cool.
Okay. We're making fine time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway through the game into round 3, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Lines, that's it.
I would say that was actually a decent round 3.
Oh, cool.
Pace.
Basically not scoring, but that's okay.
We got 2 more support swaps.
Corner the market, and that's it.
I just saw a secret objective get discarded. Was that on purpose?
What's that?
Or
I just saw someone discard a secret objective.
No, it's my turn. I will also
Secret? An action card got discarded.
everybody
I didn't see
cornered
the
the market.
secret. I don't know.
Thought
That'd be
it
weird.
was going to be so hard, but then people pulled it all up.
Hopefully not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Unlocks my hero.
Yeah, graveyard moved to secret.
I will develop weaponry.
Did the threatened enemies
One second, I
get...
made a mistake. I put the cut supply lines in the graveyard.
Alright, I'll get it.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that was so those cut supply lines. Yeah, sorry about that.
L1 intimidates the council.
Okay.
Seems like that is scoring for this round. So our last 1 pointer,
There we go.
counting for the agenda, is push boundaries. Have more planets than 2 of your neighbors.
Well, that's no fair.
I don't suppose there's a quick summary anywhere.
Now you have to count everyone's planets.
All right, so now we've got L1 ahead at 5 points. We've got Yin and Mentak falling behind at 3.
Oh, I draw an extra action card because I got the thing.
Push boundaries, eh? That one is rough to come out this late. Push boundaries is like the clutch one that's like, hey, this is going to take a couple rounds, we'll all work it out. When it comes out this late, it's like, uh-oh, only 2 or 3 of us are scoring this, ever.
Yep.
Okay.
This is going to really shorten some people's chances of finding 10 points, I would say.
That's probably accurate.
If you pull because of the agenda.
Okay.
Is purple actually AFK? Their hand is moving, so who knows?
Okay, sorry, I'm not AFK. Let me do my homework.
Blue also has to play stones.
Yeah. Yep, just doing my homework.
Well, Barony is incentivized to do fighters instead of dreads because they got prophecy victs.
And we have to counter votes again.
And they didn't have a... well, they did get a yellow skip eventually, but it was Semlor. The timing on that, I don't remember exactly with regards to like.
It was pretty late, so
I would certainly much rather use the 1/1 Wriggle 3 over the 3/2 Semlor for my unit upgrade. So.
Yeah, I'm with you there. All right, so just blue homework, and then.
Although we have AI dev, so is that even relevant? I don't know.
All right.
But it's a lot of fighters. I like it, actually. I think Carrier 2 Fighter 2 Barony is cool.
We want to push through.
Seal of approval.
Oh, I actually do have a pizza.
They are debating.
Well, that's fitting.
I should order pizza.
Is there any joke about pizza?
I'm not sure, but if you guys are ready for one, I can definitely tell one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no.
They're digging through the book right now.
If you let a cat out of the bag, never try to cram it back again. It only makes things worse.
That's the joke?
Everyone had such high expectations for like Portuguese jokes, and then we got that.
Slogan, I don't know what this one even means. But we'll try it out. Like I said, 1930s. Slogan for review producers. This is the dawn of a nude day. Does anyone even know what the word review means? If you do,
holy shit.
Slogan for review, REVUE producers. This is the dawn of a nude day.
Explain it more, please. Never stop.
More.
Oh my god. I'm in love.
I know an all-nude review.
I love it so much.
This is Neil Hamburger. What's the difference? Tell me. Holy cow. Oh. This is the best. This is the best stream we've ever had on this show.
All right.
Let's do an agenda phase or I'm going to lose my gourd. Here we go. All right.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready.
Some wild shit.
Destroy each ground force on the elected planet. For each unit that was destroyed, that player who controls the planet gains HP.
This again?
So this can either be devastating or a literal nothing.
Okay. Well, because we had
no wins.
Swords to Plowshares go against earlier, technically everyone should be in like a weird, interesting spot with it.
Now you can just elect the DMZ.
It's true.
Just be like, nah, bro.
Yeah. Or
no.
Counter offer.
No after
Ghosts on Lodor.
I'm used to.
True.
I'm used to people announcing.
Just for no reason, ruin Cage's whole life.
Okay.
It wouldn't. Yeah.
Barony's got the speaker, but Barony and Mentak aren't necessarily points threats. L1 doesn't have that great of a target. It's non-home?
Oh.
No, it's any planet. What? So you could do the L1 home system? Or Mehar Zul?
Yeah, electing a home system is the devastating way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
have you muted yourself?
I'm sorry. We could do Metapod Rex, take 2 trade goods, and
wow, 2 trade goods.
Yeah. I'm just gonna abstain. I don't really care. You can also just do the DMZ, Loki, no one trade goods.
I suppose.
Yeah, but if you leave it up to the last person, they can do whatever they want.
No.
Okay.
So this was on top. And there's a mystery on bottom.
Yeah.
I guess we should save our votes for the mystery if everyone's either that or 7 votes here. We could do 4 each, Hakan, and then split the money. I don't know if splitting is fair, but 8. Maybe I'll just put 4 on there and see what happens. 4 on perimeter.
How about 4 on perimeter? You get 5, I get 3.
Sounds good.
I would take 2.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'll do that too then.
Okay, I'll do. You get 6, I get 2.
All right. A reverse bidding war. I like it. I mean, you go first, Waffle. So, you put the votes on, and I can make it binding. I can just give you 2 trade goods for those votes.
Done.
All right.
Okay. Perimeter has it. Any cards?
Goodbye, my friends.
Wow. That's a lot of money for the
Yin
inn.
makes bank, yeah. Worth noting with the commander, he just built 6 of those.
Resolves
for $2 last turn, and then
awesome
immediately
if I
got
got a
$6
point.
for it. So, and then more. I mean, there were more than that, but I'm just saying.
Nope.
Okay.
That's a
Yeah.
huge value for Yin.
Sorry.
Yeah. Lots of money.
No point.
We'll easily get 6 more
rwise
on there next round.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, my secrets are completely unscorable.
$8.
Okay. And then we're ready for next agenda.
Yes.
Executive sanction.
Hey!
4 is max of 3 action cards. Against is each player discards 1 action card from their hand at random.
Let's check our tallies on action cards. I see plenty on Baron.
Wow.
3
such
on
spiciness.
Hakan, 4 on Yin.
You put these both on top or something like that?
5 on Ghosts.
This one is a
7. 7 on. Red is L1.
I mean, this is normal level of spice.
There's a lot of action cards out there at the moment.
I haven't seen this one in a long time.
Yeah.
But it's not generally that eventful.
Yeah.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
But we're friends, aren't we?
Yeah, but you have the fewest cards, I think. Don't you?
The fewest cards? No, I have...
Promisors? Because you gave away your
the fewest promisors. Oh, because I gave Ceasefire away?
Yeah. Although you have your worthless trade agreement.
Yeah, I do. And I guess there are no spendies, so I guess you can have my $2 dues.
Sweet. Now, today, Ian is the Hakan.
Any other cards from white or red?
I'm going to play Sanction on 4.
So,
wait,
who's playing it? Sorry.
This is L1.
Sanction on 4 for L1.
So,
the meanest of quote-unquote writers.
Which is 4. And then we have to return a command token from our fleet supply.
So L1 wants it to go against.
See.
Huh.
Don't know why. Don't know why they care this much, but...
Well, they might have good cards that they don't want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
If you have enough good cards.
It's weird, though, because the against is one random, so you might still lose your...
Okay. Then we can open the
Yeah, I guess it's if your hand is, like, on average, good enough that you wouldn't want to...
I mean, they got 5 cards. I guess if the assumption is that 2 of those are...
both outcomes, so just put
or
2 against.
4 of those are pretty good, or whatever. That
Absolute snowfest.
You know, you have 5 cards and they're all, like, mostly equally good. Then I guess this is what you'd want.
I guess you have enough fleet that you could actually tank the sanctions.
No way.
Okay. Yeah. Against it is. So now we do random discards. Is there an order in which this happens? And how is this best done?
We gonna get that particular with discarding some action cards? No, I need to know what you're discarding before I discard mine. I need to know.
The shuffle.
Oh, you're discarding manipulate investments? Okay. Then it's safe for me to
feel
discard my reparations.
I feel like that's when, like, the only time when that's actually a thing is if Codex or Yssarl is in the game.
Right. We see diplomatic pressure discarded, confusing legal text discarded, hack election discarded, forward supply base discarded, and Barony's getting theirs ready.
1 discard retreat.
Yeah, to be fair, hack election does nothing like 99% of the time.
Disable is gone, and a skilled retreat is gone.
Oh no, a ghost ship.
And a ghost ship. Oh, the diplomatic pressure was from earlier. And a ghost ship is gone. Ooh, that one's actually a bit rough. L1 would have loved that ghost ship, but oh well. Actually, they're done now. They got it. Ghost ship is now worthless.
Ghost ship is never worthless.
I guess we've resolved the executive sanctions.
Sorry I said it. I feel bad.
Yes.
Yep.
It's a very cute little ship that's there to help.
Well, in this game too, it would only be able to go in that asteroid field alpha wormhole. I don't know. That's an especially funny place for it.
I still didn't get my answer from Minister of Policy.
You forgot, dude.
You all told me to wait on it.
When you hit end status phase, if that was your player, you should have gotten it.
I did not.
Sure?
I was only dealt 2, and I have Neural Motivator, so.
Okay, is everyone okay with him getting his action card then?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If it's not in the play area, then it wouldn't trigger,
Doesn't
right?
read the token in the agenda area. Gotcha.
Okay.
Is it a good one?
No.
Did it make you go, ooh, that card?
I will note.
I mean, it
technically that one should have
acceptable
been potentially
to
discarded.
have had it in the random discard.
Yeah, that's
thing.
true.
Okay, that's a function.
But it's too late for that.
I mean, if it was too late for that, it should have been too late to draw a new card. But whatever, you know. Whatever, you know.
Right. On to strategy phase.
It's all moon logic now.
Okay.
I suppose we're having a break right after we choose the cards.
Ooh, we'll have a break here right after we pick some strategy cards.
Okay.
I have a game we're going to play in chat during the break.
Appended
I'm
or
gonna
whatever modified
step
deal.
away for a moment and I'll come back.
I'm giving you first choice.
We're going to play a little game.
Just let everyone know. I can't hear. I'll be taking tech.
Is it TI Bingo? Because I love TI Bingo.
That would be fun. Nah, it's better than TI Bingo.
We make TI Bingo cards for the semi.
That would be good. I will. Yes, let's work on that.
All right, we'll work on that.
He declared that. I want politics.
Okay.
Man, TI Bingo is a great idea.
I'll take
Not
Imperium
sure.
and the non-zero token.
Sorry?
Nothing. We're just making jokes.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna take us the corner.
Whoa, leadership
I'll
for
take
Barney,
leadership,
huh?
I guess.
Politics again for Mentak. Makes sense. Things are looking up for Metapod. Brazil is in a frenzy, in a tizzy. They're going to lose their minds over that one. Thanks, Frodo. Bye.
Take the second bite of the apple, man. Get Imperial again.
Yeah.
Nobody's going for it.
Nah, seriously, do it. You could win the game.
Yeah, that's true.
You are down.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
L1 could win in the this round.
I only have one secret.
Yeah, they could. Technically.
However, they did not score a secret last status
Other
phase,
than a
which
secret,
doesn't bode
but-
well for them. So if their secrets
Well,
aren't...
yeah.
Oh, wait, they only have one secret? Oh my god, never mind. They can't
The others are calling to me.
this round.
They could win if they draw the card impersonation or whatever.
Yes. Research DET and
Yeah,
hunting.
sure. I'll take it.
Wow. Okay.
Cool.
More importantly, this sets them up smoother for a round 5 good position.
Do you need something specifically?
Double guap.
Rwise?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if they do score the Mechatol point, they don't get another secret objective.
Right, exactly.
So,
So they'll go into round 5 still with only a
Taking
single
either
secret in hand.
yeah.
Tech or
That's rough.
warfare.
Okay.
Well, that's what happens sometimes.
Tech goes to Ghosts, Warfare for a second round in a row for Yin.
Is it going to be trade? That's the question.
Oh my
Cutie on
god,
that.
are you kidding me?
On tech.
Hickon says he.
Just kind of fair warning there for you.
Alright, you have the absolute bullshit. Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot about QDN.
Do you want to roll it back?
No.
Okay.
Might as well get paid.
Hakan can take trade so that it's in circulation and then get whatever they want. Ooh, they want construction? Huh.
Well, they want to give something crappy to whoever they're stealing a card from. Presumably.
I guess that's fine, but I think Hakan would rather money.
Have
at the
trade,
table.
right?
As promised, I will be using a QDN. Spending a treasure token, give me 3 trade goods.
What?
Delightful.
Whoa, for tech. Oh, I guess that lets them score the unit upgrades.
Did they give the trade goods?
There's this floating trade good here.
Hakan could need a third space dock, so construction could be
It has the
in
card.
line with getting like a third space dock at home or in any other spots, whatever, regardless. It could be for...
Oh, for the secret objective.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks, Hunter. Okay. That is, that's leading up to our round 4 action phase. We will be right back. I'm going to play a little mini game with chat as soon as I get back, but BRB. All right, here's our game. You ready? All right. We're playing Subjective Guess Who. I've got my Guess Who cards. What's up? I'm going to show you all a picture of a person. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. I'm going to not look. I won't look at my screen here while I show it, and then I'll put it down. And then I'm gonna ask y'all for clues for subjective guess who. And I'll just take the first response I see in chat. Okay? I've got my board here. Ready to go. Alright, ready? Here is our person. Everyone commit their energy to memory. We're going off of their vibes, their tone, just what kind of person they are, you know? Ready? Okay, here we go. Really think about it, kind of get an idea of what they're all about. I wish I could make sure that like you can see all of them. I'm trying to like do like a out of the side of my eye thing. And I'm going to ask you all the questions. I know, I'm trying to like let it do its thing. I can't see it, don't worry. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm letting chat kind of freak out. Can I hold it lower? I'm not looking at the screen, I swear to God. All right. You got it? Y'all have it in your memory? Because then I have to set it down. To play this game with y'all, I have to put this down. Okay. All right. Let's play. I'm gonna be asking questions, and you guys will give me yes or no's on what kind of person they are. Does this person buy Starbucks every single morning? Let me know. Does this person buy Starbucks every single morning? I see some yeses. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Okay. All right, they get coffee every single morning. No. No. Man, absolutely, huh? Whoa, Hunter. Hunter? Are you... Is Hunter stupid? Did that really just... Alright, Hunter said she. I guess. This is the one problem with this game, I will say. But that's a whole other conversation. Did Hunter troll me? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, they get coffee every single morning. Absolutely, they get coffee every single morning. Well, we'll leave it. I don't think they do either. Okay. Next question. I'll try to hold the picture back up for everybody.
Still here. It's not all Matt chat.
Hi, Elspeth. We're playing a game. If you can have the Twitch thing up, you can help me with this. We're playing subjective guess who. All right, I'm gonna hold the picture back up so you can check it out as well. Actually, with you, Elspeth, I will turn on my camera for our Google call. Okay. There we go. I have a secondary camera. Oh, forgot. This thing's in the way. Boom. There we are. Hello. So this is for Elspeth. I'm not looking at it.
Okay.
Actually,
awesome.
Shit, I did see it. I barely saw it. Dang it. It was Emma. Well, I was gonna fail. I'd already put Emma down. I asked if Emma gets Starbucks every single morning, and chat said absolutely. That's probably a good call. All right, we'll try again. Sorry, chat. I screwed that one up. We're gonna put Emma away. We're gonna do a little shuffle. Here we go. Subjective guesses.
I'm so sorry, chat.
No, it's my fault. I was trying to make sure it was a decent angle. This is a hard thing to do, to show these things. All right. Here we go. Here's our next one. I'll show it to Elspeth first. I don't know if that's viewable.
Yeah, I can see it.
And then for chat, I'm gonna try to open my chat or my OBS without seeing the card. It takes a minute to focus too. Okay, I don't see it. Can't see the card. All right, chat. We ready? Hunter spoiled the I asked the question. Hunter was like, "Yeah, she is this way," and it's like, "All right, well, you gave me extra clues. Oh well." Okay. Does this person let's see. Is this person rooting for cages? Is this person rooting for cages in this game right now? We'll see what chat says. Elspeth, what do you think? You say no. All right. Elspeth says no.
I say
in
no.
Chat. I see some yeses. I see a bunch of no's. No way. Nah, not a Cages fan. Okay. This person does not root for cages. Ooh, rwise giving me extra clues. This person likes rwise. Ooh.
Other people said Metapod though. So.
Yeah, true. All right, doesn't root for cages. Well, we'll get rid of. Yeah, we'll get rid of these folks. How about? Would Joe root for cages? Okay. Let's see. We need a good one. I need more. I need more clues here. How many people got AFK still? Oh, only one. We're running out of time. Okay. Is this person into any style of metal music? Any style. Under this, just as if it's been called metal music, do they like this music?
Hello.
We're racing Metapod. No, don't like metal. They're not a metalhead. All right. Goodbye.
This is the poorest Hakan game I've ever been a part of.
Sorry?
Goodbye.
This is the poorest.
Not into metal music. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Ghost
Maybe.
Again, somehow.
That dude's wearing an earring. They could be into metal. Anything could happen. All right. Does this person?
I just realized. Two commodities.
Does this person eat meat?
Yeah.
Does this person eat meat?
So, is Velon gonna be a problem because of double?
Yeah, they don't eat meat.
Sons, or is that?
All right.
You think I'm going War Sons? How could I?
Because this is a dumb game and this is dumb guy stuff.
I don't have a red skip or two red skips to do that with. I want to get 2 upgrades.
Does this person? Right. Oh God, they're all back. Oh no.
You're not scored.
Cages is talking some, but all right. I gotta know. Does this person
2 units of
watch sports like
all the hard ones?
The standard American popularized sports: football, baseball, basketball.
Where did Bobert come from?
Oh, that's
hard.
Bobert.
No.
We all love Bobert.
Nah.
He's
no.
the best.
Oh man. Okay. We're really going in a direction.
Is that they can be another Bobbit.
Man, I feel like I've fallen off the track here somewhere.
And Bobbit on top of a Bobbit.
Jim Leach says hard yes.
It's fantastic stuff, really.
Mostly no.
Well, Bobbert is pretty cute.
Okay, remind me of my questions. I asked metal. Oh wait, that gets rid of that.
You asked vegetarian?
Vegetarian.
She just puts Bobbit, like... Come on, Bobbit.
Is it Sophia?
You can.
Is it Sophia?
No.
Yeah.
No, didn't quite get that.
No. My other guess, I have 3 here. My other one was, actually, I don't know what. Is it Nick?
No.
Laura! Son of a gun! Ah! When did I put Laura down? Darn it. Where did I go wrong with Laura, chat? I don't think I was on board. I was totally wrong. I put Laura down with metal music, and I was dead wrong.
It's a Bobbit.
I looked away for 2 seconds, and there are cats now.
I didn't look at those earrings. Those are some metal earrings. Come on. All black? Laura's metal as hell.
Matt, I looked away for 2 seconds, and there's cats now.
Yeah. There are Bobberts everywhere. Let's cut over to the... Yeah, hi, Bobbert.
I mean, I'll take it, but I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, Laura's into metal. I think we got it wrong, y'all. All right.
There's a Bobbert on the board. Oh, God.
Jay Phoenix, I know. There's a problem with Guess Who, where every question becomes this annoying gendered thing, too, huh? That's why I tried it. That's why I think subjective Guess Who, you gotta be really clever with your questions.
Got me a bag
you can go in the right direction. There's a lot of these ladies that like metal, you know what I mean?
I don't know the English
We don't have to make that a weird gender thing.
And Shelly.
Let me show you Liz for a second.
Lovely.
Let me show you some metalheads, you know? Come on. Liz 2 steps, you know what I'm saying?
So the players did type an interesting idea. rwise suggested that we do the chat bet on how many self-whispers this round.
Well, the best thing we can do is just go, Mom! Mom!
Are they asking for me? Y'all can go, sorry. We've been playing Subjective Guess Who with Twitch chat, so y'all are doing like your
Without me?
Yeah,
I think they're calling for Mum, so yeah.
Okay, putting the timer back on again.
I guess I'll forgive you.
And I'll set turns.
Okay. Back in it.
Can someone get the bobbert off the table?
Which one?
What do you mean, get the bobbert off the table?
Bobbert is ruining scoring. Tracking.
So I guess it comes down to everyone but Cages, whether or not L1 gets another easy Mechatol point. I guess they can do it the hard way.
One thing I do want to point out is if I get that Mechatol point, I'm not drawing a secret, and all 5 stage 1s and Cage's support and the 1 secret that I have in my hand right now, and 2 Imperial points, 9 points, and I'm still reliant on the stage 2.
Aptronymic trying to sell their case that they don't have any chance at a win.
Okay, yeah, the stage 2 and the...
Anytime anyone does this, I immediately don't believe them, even if I previously believed that thing.
Yeah,
right. Well, now I'm keeping an eye on you.
It's just kind of like, that's what walk is, right? Everybody else is going to have those chances minus a Mechatol point.
Yeah. But it is worth pointing out that it's not like a devastating, definitely, in the best possible position.
Yeah, I mean, you only have to convince one of us, basically, right? Because I think we all have to work together to try to even do something about it. And I don't know what that would even look like, because who can even reach this? I guess Barony can come here, but
so I can do something about it, but it leaves my slice a little open, and it also, my slice is pretty juicy, so I need some guarantees, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not attacking you. It's not that empty, Like, I don't think anyone's taking your stuff.
I'd have to take some stuff if I were to go to Mechatol, I mean.
I'm saying, even if you go there, like, it's not exactly an empty slice. Like, your home system is pretty stacked. And, there's kind of no reason to do it either. Like, I guess.
Well, if I don't bring a lot of stuff, he can just take it back. He has
totally. Well, what is the most you can bring anyways?
Do I want too many fighters?
10.
10. So Doc holds 1, Carrier 2 holds 6, and then they're fighter 2, so one of them can just count against capacity.
Oh, they are fighter 2.
Hey, Barony.
Yeah.
Or
what's up?
You could, instead of coming after me, take my alliance.
Take your alliance? Hold up. I don't know if that's juicy enough saying here. There's not even too many PDS to ignore right now.
No, I'm saying, like, I am going to give you my commander, which will... Oh, the PDS, so yeah. I mean,
is there something sweeter that can be offered here?
Cybernetic enhancements.
Yeah, I don't think any of that is worth a guac point. Like, what is a guac point?
Well, it's more that plus not having to commit your stuff.
Well, I guess that's the question then. How much does the rest of the table want me to fight over Mechatol Rex here, because I don't want to just send my stuff here, get kind of nothing out of it except chasing a point away from L1, and then have my stuff open.
I'm like glad they're having this conversation because it's the type of conversations that should happen in more games, but also in this case, it feels a bit premature, actually.
Do you have a position?
It does. Yeah, well, especially because L1
to care that much.
Like literally can't win this turn because they don't have secret objectives.
Right.
Very little I can do about it other than offer some relic fragments or a joke to encourage you.
Well, I guess what would really encourage me would be ceasefires to know that I can leave stuff open.
Board,
I would give you a ceasefire for that.
So ceasefire to not do it. Understandable. I guess does the rest of the table want to? My neighbors, notably.
FH, like, I have a deal with you, Alfred.
Okay, I think it's. I think that's something that still needs to be cooked in the oven a little bit.
I'm
right now we have just kind of like one window before peak and pop Imperial. I guess the other question is, does anyone else want to go to Mechatol Rex?
I don't think anyone else can really do much. I've got 2 fleet, and I can bring 2 cruisers, which will die. Mentak also at 2.
Not the same.
But I am willing to throw in my ceasefire once we're neighbors, and if you go to Mechatol, we'll be neighbors.
Okay, well, Mentak and Hakan, how do you feel about this situation?
Can get to at least your legendary planet. The best I can do to hurt you, if that is your concern, is here. But after that,
well, you have my ceasefire, so you also don't have to worry about me, right?
Yeah.
And
that is as far as I can go.
Another thing to wonder is which is the more valuable ceasefire, L1s or a Mentak.
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is just have gum for L1. It's not like super complicated to just put a ship around.
I think I would want ceasefires from both my neighbors. And then I guess whatever rwise can cook up for
as
me.
I already said, I would throw in my ceasefire, but...
Gotcha. Not money, which you are swimming.
This is a very subdued negotiation.
Would you rather have money than my ceasefire? I'm not... nobody else is even giving anything here, so...
Yeah.
So, Barony, the thing that you are committing this is any ships you move in, you can't use to take planets when there is a planet control objective out.
Yeah, that's true.
And you're abandoning Hope's End while you hold the shard.
And you're leaving yourself less defended from other people who are actively incentivized to take them from you.
That's true. That's, I think, why I want ceasefires here.
Yeah.
And also, so we don't even know how many planets are you going to need. You got 3, 6, 7. You already have more than Hakan.
Hakan has 6. That can change easily.
Yeah,
right. I'm just saying, I think you're in a good position.
Okay,
I don't think you need to worry about planets, and if you need to, you can just negotiate for that. I don't know. We don't need to drag it out, FH. It's kind of up to you. I think you laid out what you want: ceasefires from your neighbors, potentially ceasefire more from me. And I think if the neighbors aren't up for that, then there's kind of no point in waffling about it. You can just take whatever L1 is offering.
I sent you whisper with my deal.
Okay. And any word from Metapod?
Yeah, I can give my ceasefire.
Okay, so let me just see what Waffle is saying then.
Wow. The first action of round 4 has not been taken yet.
We're just gonna sit here for 30 years. It's
it has
okay,
been
don't
10 minutes, and we haven't taken the first action. We could have been playing Subjective Guess Who this whole time!
So you should probably also get Ghost ceasefire. Because after you take Mechatol, he can just take it. I mean, I feel like Ghosts can't just sit this out because they support.
Oh yeah, Ghosts has so much stuff here. Yeah, they could take it after.
The real question is, who do we think makes it? I'm going to do this as a poll, not a prediction.
Something.
I don't want to have to like wait to cash this out. But
yeah,
I'm going to ask, who makes it to the tiebreaker? What sucks about Twitch polls is I can only do 5 options. So do I think one of these players absolutely
has moved up to?
No, not really.
Cybernetic
I'll just put
enhancements,
2 people together.
my ceasefire, and my 2 trade goods.
That's a pretty good offer, and the table is waffling. I think I'm inclined to take it.
That's just a con. Okay, you stop him. You get him on there. You throw everything at it. You have my ceasefire. All right.
Wait, you're saying it's a contingent ceasefire?
No, I'm saying you get my ceasefire. You stop him. Go to Rex.
Okay, so I'm getting Hakan ceasefire offer, Mentak ceasefire, and
it's a lot of ceasefire.
Ceasefire, and then some money from rwise. Is that correct? Or Cages, are you not willing to do ceasefire?
I honestly feel like 4 ceasefires is if Cages is willing to do that is kind of like enough. I'm not gonna give you money to. I mean, if you,
I wasn't asking for your ceasefire, but sorry, what was that, Cages?
I get really antsy with handing out my ceasefire. I don't know if there's anything else you might want.
Mostly I'm worried about my slice if I empty it to go to Mechatol.
Honestly, I'd rather give money than my ceasefire. I feel like the ceasefire, if I really want to get it back, I just activate you. And that's worth 3 trade goods, so I'll give you 3 trade goods instead. Cages, is that okay with you too? Or are you open to that if you don't want to give out your ceasefire?
Yeah, I think.
Wait. I'd rather have the ceasefire from Cages for sure, though, because like it's not just the token; it's also just the moment to prepare yourself for the attack.
Yeah, but if you get the ceasefire and you take Mechatol and you're worried about him trying to take it back and he doesn't want you to have his ceasefire, he just activates you and you give the ceasefire back. I mean, if that's the way you want to do it to sort of make it binding that Cages won't take Mechatol after you take it. I'm just saying that's kind of what it ends up being.
Well, I guess, I guess Cages could fight me off of Mechatol, which is fair. But I guess I'd rather just have the warning of ceasefire if Cages attacks me somewhere to build up back home. Okay, yeah. So I would take 4 ceasefire.
I feel like that's insane.
Well, now let's talk about the other side. When you're putting into this, you're getting 4 ceasefires. What are you bringing? If you're like, I'm going to bring now a destroyer, and I hope to take him out.
No, I have more stuff. So I have carrier too. So I can hop from home to Mechatol with 6 fighters here. And then from Hope's End, I can hop also carrier, dreadnought, some destroyers, I guess, maybe for good measure. I can bring a lot of stuff here.
This is interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to do this just to die against these forces. That would be...
Okay, so
I don't see a path here. If I do
you're saying you're bringing a ton of everything and then you're afraid I'll do something against everything.
Well, or against my home system, because your ghosts and, you can do portal stuff.
Well, so long as your destroyer stays, I can't do anything, right?
Well, you could destroy it, and I guess you could come. But anyway...
So what do you think? Trying to kind of just sum it up for the audience. You get ceasefire from Mentak.
rwise always knows what the show is,
Yeah.
Something from cages.
Always appreciate when someone makes your job easy.
And you bring, what do you have? How much fleet?
Okay. 2? I have 4 fleet because I'm barony.
Yeah.
So I can bring a carrier 2 with 6 fighters from home. I can bring sorry. Okay. I can bring a carrier from Hope's End, and I can carry 4 fighters and I don't know, some infantry or a mech or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I have
yeah.
Yep.
So that still leaves you pretty gummed, and like it's not like your home system will be empty. You'll have 4 fighters there still, and I don't think anyone's going to be able to knock you off Mechatol easily. But
I mean, the issue is with planetary control objectives out, knocking out the gum and then taking or the defended planet is not the most difficult thing in the world. Also worth noting, Yin is not neighbors with you, so anything they offer is non-binding.
Yeah.
I haven't broken a deal yet this game. I even gave Cages back his money after we did the speaker thing.
Yeah, I think because of the planet control objective, I want the ceasefires because I have a lot of lesser defended planets that could just go away.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Are you okay with Cages?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or you just could not be okay
Holy
with that.
crap.
Barony's gonna get 2 ceasefires? More?
My friend.
That's a lot of value for taking Megdal, which you kind of want to do anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess so.
While you have the speaker going into round 5,
deal, right? I'm activating.
Yeah,
this rules.
I mean, it's a type of Hollywooding, right?
Right.
I mean, we could make it binding after you commit forces or whatever, and it would, yeah. So
well, I guess let me describe my forces first, then, because who knows if someone wants to back out later, right?
Well, the annoying part for you is you have to drop the token, right? And then the binding part would be, if we're really being sticklers, once you bring stuff, you will be neighbors with me and Cages. I guess you're neighbors with Cages already. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Just bring whatever you're going to bring, and we'll give you the stuff.
Okay, but everyone's on board?
Oh.
Well, everyone else? Okay, let me just sound off here. Okay, Mentap, you're on board?
Yeah.
Hakan, you're on board?
Hakan has gone to sleep.
1 second.
Hakan whispering red, seeing if they can get paid, maybe, a different way. Uh-oh. They have not done the first turn, Hunter. It has been almost 20 minutes.
Well, the problem is the person telling the jokes is one of the people doing negotiations now.
I'm leaning towards...
Oh, hang on. I think this is well overdue now. Button. There you go. Business time.
You're like getting 4 stinking ceasefires off of this, but...
1 ceasefire, 2 trade goods, and cybernetic enhancements. You save yourself the token, too, and keep your stuff defended, and even expand into other people.
I don't really want to expand
And
into
also,
other people.
the only risk, literally the only thing that this
is how the game goes to time, even though it was making okay time.
Yeah. If we spend 30 minutes before the very first action of this round, it doesn't bode so
every
great.
other possible point between now and then.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it gives them a path. The rest of us don't have
Only
paths.
situation in which this action has any effect.
I don't know. Honestly, FH, I think whenever this happens, the table usually doesn't get it together, and whoever is getting the guac just gets it. I think it's kind of also, people are like, well, if you don't want to stop them, you're gonna lose too. So why should we all like give you stuff? But what we're giving you is our ceasefires, so you know, yeah.
I'm in agreement. I was just making sure I had sign off from the table. Everyone is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's binding. It's binding right when you activate between you and Hakan. When you move your units, it's binding between. And Ghost too. Once you move your units, it's binding with me.
Okay. Yeah, it's binding with everyone except for you when I activate.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's do it.
So drop the token. Give him the ceasefires. Move your units. It's happening.
Yep. It's happening. Okay. I guess let's go to the big map.
One shy of a ceasefire gauntlet for a single activation of Mechatol Rex. Never in my life have I seen...
a single activation of Rex that gives you Rex.
Yeah, while you hold the speaker token. I mean, I guess you're gonna be last pick. Sorry, I said they had speaker token. They're gonna lose. They're gonna be last pick next round. So that's not as big of a deal. But still,
Carrier
taking Mechatol Rex is not necessarily a bad thing. And
no, it's like at worst it's 2 counters, right?
Yeah. Wild.
It sure is. Why can't I ever get deals like that?
I know, right?
Let's see. The carrier wants to take, I guess, 4 fighters and mech and infantry. I guess, do I need more grounder units? Is this risky?
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll replace one of the fighters.
You can spawn a mech mid-fight, so...
Leave 1 fighter back here.
This is some wild stuff.
And take another infantry.
I am surprised they're not taking a dread. If you're afraid of like this ground combat, I don't think the second carrier is necessary at all. The dread with 6 fighters and a dread is going to win this combat in the space. So like I don't know why every fighter in like your whole thing needs to go away. Also, they need to kill the fighter.
Does not have,
I mean, now that you have your ceasefire all set, probably you just can
have to worry about
do what you want if you have all the ceasefires.
And
I don't know. And it does position them well to like go fight other people now.
Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah.
On fighter 2, right?
Oh yeah, they're fighter 2. They can hold themselves up. Very cool. I never researched fighter 2, so that's the thing.
Yeah, it was kind of a power move.
Do I take the dreadnought?
But again, all this comes down to like they're all paying tooth and nail for this thing where it's like L1 wasn't even that big of a threat anyways. Like we don't need Barony to attack L1.
Could L1
before L1
Let's see what L1
pops Imperial.
L1 does not have gravity, but they have
certainly not 4 ceasefires worth.
I guess they don't have the thing yet. So L1 has Dreadnought they can take with 2 mechs, cruiser, fighter, and then I guess they have a Dreadnought here as well. They have a lot of stuff that's far away. I guess I'll take a destroyer from Hope's End. And okay, is the table that's paid me ceasefires satisfied with this before I declare final movement?
Is there anything else you could bring?
I mean, I could empty out Hope's End, but I don't. Do you think I need to?
The destroyer?
I could take another destroyer. Sure, I'll take another destroyer. Where are my ceasefires, by the way? I see blue ceasefire. I see. Okay. And I'm missing... Oh, here's the yellow one. I see it. Thank you. Okay. Let's fight, I guess. Oh, let's Shall we warp in your guys too, or? Oops, that's a bit messy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this fine as the stack? Will the ruler see all this?
Seems like it.
Okay. Any sort of combat abilities?
PDS.
Oh yeah, of course. Two hits. Impressive. I'll lose a fighter and a destroyer. Okay. Anything else, or do we roll?
Well, I want to decide if I want to declare a retreat.
Oh yeah. Oh, I get anti-fire barrage, right?
Oh my gosh! After all that, we're declaring a retreat.
Yeah, okay. Okay, one hit.
All right. Yeah, I will declare a retreat.
Wow.
Okay.
Maybe you overcommitted, huh?
Let's rumble.
All right.
After all that, they just retreat anyway.
Oh, yeah.
5 hits. No, you won't.
Well, and can, by the way, retake it this turn.
Yeah, true. Although they don't have warfare, but
Watch, he's gonna try to retake it, and then Barony's just gonna be like, "Okay, I retreat. Peace out."
yeah.
I think one of these tokens might be mine. I have.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah. You got
3 on planet.
You are correct. Okay.
Switch one of your tokens from infantry.
Oh, yeah. So you were saying. Okay. Ground combat?
All right.
Nothing. Again? Oh, wow. Okay, I'll sustain on the mech and lose an infantry.
Wow.
Do you want to pass me 2 trade goods? So you don't...
That's a lot of nuts!
I don't think you can pass me 2 trade goods.
For what?
Your commander sustain trade good?
Oh, I don't have my commander unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Wow.
Actually, I guess I could destroy my mech and just build a new mech. Is that better? I think that is better, right?
This is drawing.
Yeah, I'll just lose this mech, and at the start of the next round of combat, I'll spend $2 to
Oh god.
A Reaper.
Kill the Reaper to swap out a Reaper. That's the power of the Dunlane Reaper.
Okay, roll again.
All right.
Been watching a lot of Dairy Girls recently. That show rules. It's my 3rd rewatch.
Okay.
Congratulations.
All right, we did it. We took Mechatol, and it only took...
Sorry, yeah, that's rough, but it's getting...
About half an hour.
Very scary.
Ish.
Yeah, right around half an hour.
No, I understand.
Okay.
Disagree, but I understand.
Yeah, exactly. rwise points it out.
I-
Turn 1.
I-
Done. In the can. Barony has Mechatol and 4 ceasefires. Are you kidding me?
I guess I have my deployability.
Gosh,
So
that was... I feel like they didn't all the way think through that one, but you know.
They just got tired.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I'm gonna use Uprising on Loader, which would give me 5.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting Imperial next round. Speaker is going to be on Intech.
I might not be getting Imperial next round if I'm being Speaker.
Well, I mean, there's no way it goes around the entire table to me.
Yeah, there is. There's a QDN on the table.
Oh yeah, Hakan is going to just give me the Imperial.
What are we talking about?
So you played a action card?
Yeah, I'm playing Uprising on Loader.
Oh no!
Cages.
Sorry?
I'm Uprising the Loader planet for 5 trade goods.
Who's that doing that?
Mentech.
Okay. Could you not do that?
It is the most valuable planet on the table.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh wait, yes it is. Sorry, it has the 2, doesn't it? Don't it? Yeah, it's $5. No, that's worth it. Yeah, you gotta do that, huh?
I'll just
Hi,
sabo it,
Connors.
sure, why not?
Wow, a Sabo! Save your $5. I think that's worth it, actually. Sabos are a risky thing to throw out like that, but $5 before you go into the final round as ghosts. I think I need the plastic.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
I'll just play politics.
Cages also isn't in like a speaker order position where like they're gonna be the ones doing clutch sabos, you know. They're not gonna be holding off their own victory. If they win, it's gonna come down to,
I mean,
everyone slayed yellow and red,
Sorry.
and they were left.
I appreciate your offering.
It's true.
So,
At this point, I actually don't think I know who's going to win this game.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I think we'll see round 5. I did the poll about the tiebreaker, but I actually do not think we'll have a tiebreaker because we'll see what the stage 2 is, but purple has guac.
Damn.
Red is about to have double guac. Blue has guac. A lot of people have the tempo to find a win in round 5. And so then it's just like, okay, I guess it then becomes an initiative order thing, and then, I don't know, like, it's going to be a messy round 5, I think is the point.
Yeah, I think that's probably likely. And we're going to roll into round 5 with enough time to have a round 5.
Yeah.
But,
Right.
My voice just died. That's epic.
But presumably we won't finish it during that, so.
Right. There shan't be a round 6.
Using Malice as well.
Do you want to add 2 more trade goods to that? You pay me 2 for your trade agreement, I'll pop it with my agent. Cages.
Another communication breakdown.
Sorry, you just want to split my commodities 2 and 2? Yeah, that's fine.
That's a Karth of the Golden Sands.
I do apologize for the rest of the table who don't have 4 commodities.
Oh yeah, because Extra didn't get taken at the beginning of this game.
Yeah.
Ghost was the only 4 commodity faction in this entire
I think
game.
I got a build in this.
Yeah.
That's wild. I forgot to even think about that at the beginning of this.
Yeah, well, it does mean that the
This
ghosts have a lot of
is,
money, but
not
that
an
doesn't seem
aggressive
to be
move.
solving the problems.
Yeah, true.
Waffle. I'm still friends with you.
Yin
I
wants
just want to spend.
this carrier out of the slice. They also would like to get all those infantry back on perimeter.
Do you want Cages? You said you're gonna take this. Take these.
Yeah, I want to give you a chance to spend them before I
Yeah,
do. But
that's what I'm doing right now. So
Okay.
I'm gonna swing this cruiser 1, 2, 3, and remove the Spurrow.
Beautiful.
Spend
So
these
Cages is
2.
going to get Lazar Saculag.
Would have been cool to use
Back.
laser to get impulse
Which is
core,
interesting.
but
Yeah, that is.
be.
rwise
we got
being very copacetic.
Do you have any cards or abilities?
Well, I feel like rwise is having a hard time. Doesn't have a lot of plastic on board.
Yeah.
It's kind of a rough situation.
Sad about losing that carrier.
Turns out,
peace carrier. Oh,
Yin's not very good. No matter what you do.
It looks like it's been returned.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard.
I mean, it is always very tempting to do stuff like try to pull a magi and get it anyway, but because you become legend if you do it, right?
Yeah, so I got it.
The biggest thing always comes down to you have no time to do speaker token control. There was a moment there where rwise could have been just playing speaker shenanigans and had like a position, but it literally would have cost them points with these two tech objectives. They were in no position. They had to sell their soul to the devil just to get 2 unit upgrades, right? Like that's the
they
cost
absolutely
of
did.
being Yin.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, and like if you are Yin and the objectives favor you, then you can be in an okay position.
Right.
But really, these objectives didn't favor anyone, and we should be very glad there was no Jolnar at the table.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yeah. This would have been a runaway.
Yeah.
And it kind of, I mean, they've been favorable objectives for Hakan, but Hakan didn't score last round. Is that right? Yeah. No. Yeah. I was kind of surprised by that. They were not able to do the 2 unit upgrades. Because they went for QDN, and then they couldn't lock in any of these control objectives. So it got kind of messy for them.
Yeah, I don't entirely know that QDN was correct this round.
Yeah.
Like it might have been correct to tech for the objective last round and then QDN this
so
round.
what's the deal? So if my capacity is 4, I can overspend to build 3 and I get 2 more. Something stupid like that.
They don't count async against the capacity. Yeah, they don't count against the prediction limit.
So something like this. I get a total of
so the trick that
3.
I'll explain the trick of what rwise is somewhat asking about. What you can actually do with Yin, if you want to super overbuild infantry, is you don't have to build 2 for 1. Obviously, it is financially better to build 2 for 1, but you can actually build significantly more than your production limit if you build 4 infantry. Well, I say significantly. You get 2 extra infantry if you're willing to spend the money on them, which is just to say, he has 4 production capacity. He can spend $4 for 4 infantry, and then get the extra 4 off the commander for 8 infantry, as opposed to spend $2 for 4 infantry plus the extra 2 for 6 infantry total. Does that make sense? Did I make that make sense? I have no idea.
Yeah, no, that definitely made sense. That's interesting. I hadn't really thought about that.
Yeah, you can overspend, but get the stack that you need in the moment or whatever. It's not as good like on a thing like perimeter, but like in your home system to be able to do 6, so 12 infantry.
Yeah, well, especially if you're under threat, I would think.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They get the Van Hog out there as well.
I'm also going to use predictive to move 1 token to strategy.
Did we just see the Hakan hero build as well? We did. A flagship, a dread.
So units are standing on
jet. 2 dreads, 1 flagship, 1 carrier, 3 mechs. That's 4, 8, 16, 19, $25 worth of value.
But that's nowhere near the norm for that because this is not a Warsun Hakan, which is an interesting choice.
Yeah. And they already had a couple of dreads on the board.
Yeah.
And they don't have a... I guess they have a decent fleet supply, but... Yeah, you can definitely see a lot more value come out of that, but not too bad.
Well, the biggest thing is not having Warsun tech.
Yeah.
But Warsun tech takes a lot of resource to get to, and this Hakan wanted blue tech, so...
Going to play these artifacts, and I guess I'll take
nice late C's artifact.
You know what? I got one from me before. You can take one now.
This useless industrial fragment? Like, I don't know what that's about.
Well, that could just be a stall.
Well, true. Fair.
We're making a point.
My turn. I think I want to rebuild on Hope's End a little bit.
Just some production on Hope's End. So after 30 minutes talking through a Mechatol grab, the rest of this round turns into just sort of like,
I can pass.
All right, let's reinforce our stuff. We haven't really done like a push boundaries check yet, which is probably due. So let's go around the table. Let's count planets real fast. So Mentak sitting on 6.
Who has tech?
L1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rough.
Yep.
Ghosts also a 6. So 6 looks like the barometer to beat. 6 for Barony. 6 for Hakan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How does Yin have the most planets at this table? What is going on? They're about to lose Lazar Saculag, though, so Ghosts will be in a position to score push boundaries, but it's possible nobody else is. It's going to become a bloodbath here towards the end of the round when everyone finishes their stalling out and is all trying to eke out a 7th planet over everyone else's 6th, basically, is where we're at now. There's going to be a lot of annoying, piddly little land grabs towards the end of this round.
That's really funny. How did they end up quite so equal? That's just
I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. Am I miscounting any planets? If anybody have planets just sitting in their production area? Oh, Barony did. So Barony's got more than 6. Barony's at 8. Barony's at 8, so that's more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody else is sitting at that 6. So it's Barony and Yin. Yin is about to lose ostensibly 2 to be down to 6. We'll see if they can get themselves back up to 7. I don't know. That or they can let themselves and Ghosts be at 7 and then try to score the point off of all of the 6ers at their table.
Spicy.
But all of that completely ignores all the objectives everybody else could also score. It's been kind of a low-scoring game, honestly.
Yeah, well, the objectives have been pretty hard and not overlapping well with each other either.
Right.
So...
Playing Plague on what?
Playing Plague, I'm thinking.
Plaguing. Oh dear.
Let's see if it's good today.
Yeah, sometimes Plague does nothing. Sometimes Plague does a lot.
I use Plague on...
Whoa!
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry.
Nice.
Oh, please put that roller somewhere where the dice will not. We need like a designated roller spot where it doesn't, where the dice don't run into crap. That's my whole thing.
Okay.
That's my little like wild pet peeve about how rollers work in this game. When people right click the gravity rifts and then it like bounces off of dreadnoughts and stuff, it freaks me out.
On this dudes.
Here we go. It's 2.
Incredible action card.
It's a good action card.
I mean, that's legit.
2 dudes.
Less than expected value, but...
Yeah.
I feel like the main functionality of Plague is playing it on a Soul player and then just laughing manically.
Cage's Soul hate goes deep, you know?
Is that like a long-term Soul hate?
Yes, that's just across the board. Cage's thinks Soul is the worst thing that was ever conjured.
Because it's too good, or because
it's boring good, right? I think his grief with it is it's just like you just sit there, you have infantry. It's not fun to play. It's not fun to play against. It's just this dumb thing that's way too good.
I don't know. I think for me, it's the quintessential new player faction that when like someone comes to my place and is like, "I'm gonna learn how to play Twilight Imperium," I'm like, "Here, play this," and they're like, "Can I play Necrovirus?" No. And
just
then,
do this.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it's great for new players. It teaches you what is good and what is... I don't know. I think it's fun. I think Soul is fun, actually. I like Soul.
Yeah, I play them a fair bit. But we just won't say that in front of
in front of the 87 viewers. I like military support. I like the agent
warfare.
There's little bits of selly business you can kind of get up to if you want to. And I think the hero freaking rules, and I like playing the entire game based around what I'm going to do with that hero.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like factions that have a plan.
Which token did you get?
Do the plan.
The one that I just built up.
Mostly I like BSRL, but, you know, sometimes they don't show up, and that's sad.
They're not in every draft, unfortunately.
Or other people take them, like mini pantses.
Finishing my build.
Unacceptable.
I just
always
did the same.
Here comes tech. I'm gonna step away while we do a tech timing here. Might take a second. I'll be super fast though. I promise. I'll be right back.
Wait, the technology just popped?
Yep, popping technology right now.
Okay.
Sorry if anyone can hear my dog. She's mad now. Oh man, this is someone's first stream. I promise it's not always like this. Cool. Glad my filter is hiding the dog noises. She's trying to talk like a person, so it is both cute and annoying.
I'm back. I see in the chat I see a Dreadnought 2, I see a Carrier 2, I see a second Dreadnought 2, I see a Fleet Logistics. I see a Scanlink drone network. Metapod is going digging, huh? For that crown. That's fun.
Yep. Hey man, if I had that relic, I'd also want to go that route.
That's my guac. Gotta find it.
Yeah. Going guac hunting.
Looks like that into a warfare pop? Or warfare into tech, I guess is what it would have been, huh? I'm just way behind.
Yeah.
Looks like they're all way behind.
We may need a tech update.
Spreadsheet update? What's up? This is Esports.
Ready for me to pass turn?
Yin nabbed themselves Gravity Drive. They're still slowly trying to find their way to 2-2 color, but boy, are they still a round away.
Okay.
Hakan, with tech, gets Dreadnought 2 and Carrier 2, finally finding their 2 upgrades. Letnev gets Fleet Logistics, because they can do whatever they want at this point. Mentak finds Scanlink Drone Network. They don't have 2-2 yet, but like we said, this might be for guac. I mean, it is for the attempt for guac for them. L1Z1X finally gets Super Dreadnought 2, their second unit upgrade, and their wonderful faction unit upgrade. And Krius finds Dreadnought 2 also their second unit upgrade. So some points, some fun digging for points, and then there's Yin. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. A third flagship hits the table today in this round 4. The L1Z1X. We've all decided it's flagship time, I guess.
And
Lucida, welcome. Welcome to the stream. you like our strange Big Al made us that our flag up there with the rotating unit.
For accuracy, what state basic your heroes unlocked? Is that right?
I love it. It's so nice.
It's good.
Yes.
All right, Aptronymic's turn. Is it prepping for retaking of Mechatol? That's a lot of fighters.
I'll just use Imperial.
Yeah, I think.
Is there any way you don't do that?
Cut your losses. Ooh, but Ghost.
I guess before we draw.
Oh, because leadership hasn't popped yet. Some folks are in the hole.
Oh, trade goods, I assume.
Oh yeah.
About to get paid not to pop.
Ooh, actually, maybe I want to be mean.
Oh, really?
I mean,
someone said the word mean.
Now cut 3 people.
Fight.
With all these bobberts on the table? You're gonna just insult him like that?
Oh shit!
Inspired to rob me of my guac point.
Yeah, you should absolutely do that.
Yeah. Or the other option is I get paid a whole lot from everybody.
Yeah, this is the right call.
And
they're not gonna pay, I don't think.
Yeah, I would need all of Barony's trade goods.
All two of them?
All two.
I will be right back. My puppy needs to go outside.
Wait, what happened there? Yeah.
Save the puppy.
Yeah.
What did happen? Where?
All right, spoil sport. Let's go outside.
What did you build?
Nothing. I am broke this entire game.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Just sabotage the uprising.
Right. Okay. I mean, this also, the two people who first in speaking on it are also two of the people being denied by this. So yeah, I'm playing it.
I think this is fair.
Much with QDN.
Yeah, but I mean, there's then second and third in speaker order. So
I totally forgot about this. That's what I was saving the token for, and then I did tech for no reason.
Hurting a couple people that it counts for, no cost to you. Didn't sound like anybody was willing to pay. Might as well.
I am playing it. I have played it.
Giant Freelance gifting subs to Garrick. What's up?
Do we have to go
what a gift sub.
or... Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter to me.
Sorry if you were lurking, Garrick. I shouldn't have shouted you out like that. You might be privately watching. You have a game today? In the Root tournament? I don't remember the schedule.
Yes, I need to actually reply. I already did that. Just didn't flip. Okay.
Okay. Did we resolve Imperial?
The 5-player round 3 of the winter
Oh,
tournament.
sorry. I also scored.
What a wild ride that's been, huh?
Oh yeah. That.
I got stuck on being mean to people. That's my turn.
Yeah, just tearing away.
Red
here.
scores develop weaponry.
But,
because tech popped in time.
Okay.
So now they're on the hunt.
No token, so it's leadership time.
For push boundaries while they have 6 planets. Certainly doable. You just gotta take one more. Get Mechatol back or something. I don't know. Oh, and as a true insult, leadership pops immediately after Imperial, right after a bunch of people are denied the secondary. So that's rough. The secret draws have been lax this game. Imperial was not taken the first 2 rounds.
There's no strategy cards left, right?
So there's only been technically 2 opportunities to draw secrets, and half the table was just denied their second opportunity. So it's been a really rough game for secret objectives. Is L1 scoring something here? Yeah, well, the hope is that they can push some boundaries at this point.
Are we all happy?
They should be able to if they just got to choose their target
leadership?
right.
Cool.
Yeah, they can easily get some yellow planets. They do have a support swap with green, which notably is still the only support swap. So some of these points artificially low if these players are planning to do support swaps. You know, if we want to see a yellow purple and a blue white swap here, then the points look a little bit different. L1 scored develop weaponry, 2 unit upgrades, because leadership popped effectively right before Imperial, and they got their Super Dreadnought too.
I'll be the help.
What happened? What's
I
happening?
by the end of it to put 2 tokens, 2 dudes on primer.
Okay.
can use War Machine. This is incredible build as well.
It is pretty cool.
On Metapod's turn, they're prepping a build at home with a war machine. Looks like a cruiser, a mech, and 4 infantry. This round really slowed down after that very first action. It's just been a lot of posturing since then.
At the end of this action, I'll use the crown to explore.
Here's our first explorer. They've got Scanlink too to do more. They find the tomb! There it is! There's a guac. Mentak found it in one. Right at they didn't need to do Scanlink. I don't disagree with doing Scanlink, especially because it's technically on the path to their mirror.
Well,
mirror computing next round, right? They'll. It's kind of late.
Wow.
Though, huh? We'll see what the stage 2 is. It might be worth it anyways.
The
but
prophecy.
They've not had a good trade good game. They've not been getting as many trade goods as you'd like to. They were denied 5 trade goods even this round. But
I think so.
They do find the tomb on K-Aldry. Makes K-Aldry a 0-3, which is great. That's been another good in-your-favor
building at home. Very exciting
attachment. And Zanhack now gets to just be its own little 1-1 over there if it wants to be. Not so bad. Cage is also building at home. Everyone's just building up.
Hey, Waffle, I want to make a deal with you. Oh, I would much rather make a deal with you, but I don't know.
What's up?
Well, I don't know. You got this stellar converter, and like planets are important, right? So it's kind of like.
Please don't hurt me. Is what rwise is saying.
I would rather.
Are you paying me to let you hold on to Techron?
Yeah, obviously I'm paying. This isn't just extortion. It's a two-sided carrot stick. Guess there's like, what else can you use? Stellar convert. Nothing. Be bad.
Stellar converter could currently pretty much only be used on Aaron Amir to hurt Yin, and that's rwise's big fear here.
I mean, you don't think that's fair to you're trying to get planets too.
The deal that was offered way earlier?
Yeah, some kind of way of making that work. I don't know. And I guess I can let you score it next round. It's non-binding,
but
I also haven't broken any non-binding deals yet.
Hard to know what to do with those kinds of deals at this point in the game.
How about we step into? I don't think I fully understand. I think I need to be explained. Explain to me yet, because I don't think we're quite on the same page here. I think that we can get there, but I just don't think that I fully understand what you're talking about just yet.
I'll break all my principles. Let's jump into another channel.
Whoa, here we go.
Sorry, everyone.
No rush. In fact, why don't you just hang out there for like 2 hours and 51 minutes?
Should we go to 7?
Aptronymic has a lead and would like to hold it.
Where'd you go? Waffle. Hello?
There they go.
Oh.
Yes, hello.
Come on.
Yeah, Oh, hey, Matt. Okay, so you want planets. I have some planets. Hard for me to score right now. And you want to push back.
Yeah. Exactly. And here's why I wanted to talk to you about it, because I can basically just start gutting you, which isn't going to be fun for either of us, I think. I mean, it'll be more fun for me than you. But, I can just, like, attack here.
With the flagship? Is that what you're planning attacking?
No, I mean, I could.
Your carrier and 2 fighter versus 2 dreads.
I can also bring cruiser and a fighter, and when something dies, I could bring 2 cruisers. Actually, that's not too bad. So 2 cruisers and yeah, I'm not saying it's a done deal. That's why I'm talking to you. If it was like easy breezy, just do it, I would do it.
Right, and of course if you did that, it just melted down the stellar converter.
Yeah, exactly. Which basically I'm worried about you doing anyways, right? If I go somewhere else to try to get planets, wherever I end up with, I'm down 1 because you can just stellar convert it.
Right. Right. So you're like, but you have a mech there, right? That's what you're saying. So you have a mech there, so why don't you just give it to me? Huh? Is that what you're saying?
Sell it to me. You know?
Right.
And I guess the way I can't offer anything binding, but I could say, I'll let you have planets next round. I know you're saying that you can't score stage 2. Well, if you can't score stage 2, you're gonna have to score something, right?
Right. Probably push boundaries.
Yeah.
But maybe okay. How about this? All right. How about I'll trade it with you. You can have it. And then next round, I would like to try and score the Industrials one. I don't have much to do it with, but maybe.
Yeah. Arnie, man.
I'm basically screwed at this point.
What planets do you have? You have 2 cultural?
Yeah, I can't really push that down very easily.
Hakan has definitely fallen a lot in this game. The control objectives have really hurt.
Why can't you push boundaries, though?
I got to have more than 2 people, not just 1.
Yeah, but if basically it means having, what does it mean? Having 7, right? Assuming you can be neighbors with Mentak. Mentak has 5. Mentak has 5. Right, and if I give you planets, I'll have less than you.
Yeah. How about this? I'll try and become neighbors with Mentak next round. That's totally cool. How about, this sounds kind of strange. All right, shoot me out.
Sure.
I need a green skip. I will give you 2 planets. I'll give you both my cultural. In return, I'd like to get perimeter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I don't really care about perimeter, honestly. Do you need it this round or what?
Yes.
You need it this round. Well, so how would you even get there? I'd have to move everything off.
Yeah, you move everything off. In return, I give you 2 planets. You get Torcaran and
That's so wild. I can't even move all these infantry off, though. You know, that's like
with the flagship.
I'd have to. It's capacity 3, isn't it?
Capacity 3. You got your carrier. You got to move it off somewhere, but the question is where. You can probably move it to the wormhole. Be ready for a final late game strike someplace. Maybe at the Corus's home system.
No, I gotta keep this van close by. I would probably just move here. Yeah, and I can take the carrier to carry all the dudes.
To the empty? To where?
The airspace, to right here, to the empty.
I need to move a dread from, cause if I give you, I'll give you like this planet.
So Armin Mirror airspace will be empty. You can just swoop in.
Okay, so I think this can work. But I'm going to be using I need to pick up a dread from Quan to take perimeter, which means I'll be doing it a little later. But essentially, if you move everything, so I can take Quan, so I can take perimeter. Then when I take perimeter, I will give you Quan. The next action, I'll give you. So I'm going to move back over to. Okay, and then
you just keep selling until there's nothing left.
Actually, yeah.
All right.
Do one deal. It's dread over there. You get more planets than I do. I have a very, very slim, super slim shot.
Yeah, totally. Don't we all?
And the next round, we'll get you. I want some planets back so I can try and push boundaries.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Hello. We were talking about Sidereal Confluence and the upcoming expansion, as well as the fantastic Unity faction, which will soon be slaughtered.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, it really is a shame.
I'm kind of tired of yelling now, everybody. I'm just yell fest.
Moving to
This is wild. Yeah, sorry, Miss Cube Talk for this ridiculous gambit to take
this cruiser
perimeter for Hakan. I mean, Yin and Hakan are both basically dead in the water, I guess, and they both kind of know that. So they're just like, I don't know, I guess I want a green skip.
This guy grab drive.
Hakan needs 2 faction tech, is what
fighters.
I believe was revealed. They need a second green skip
The 2 infantry.
so that they can get production biomes, so that they can get 2 faction tech.
Should I
That
take
sucks.
the infantry
That's
or the
rough
fighter?
for them.
I
What a
guess
tough
I would
objective for Hakan to get.
fighter to die.
They
That's
have
my play. Does that make sense? Does that work? 4, 4, 4.
F8's shouting out vegan products.
I move this dread and 1 infantry. Not a mech, but an infantry. Over here and attempt to land.
I had to leave a fighter there because of capacity, so we got to fight actually.
Oh,
this is wild how this is playing out. I can't even explain.
I'm sorry, but you lose my alliance, but we can swap back.
Oh, but there's a fighter too. So this isn't the fighter. Oh, but yeah. You have a relic. So, okay.
You warfared this stuff just to then kind of like move it into nowhere.
This is like an abusive relationship, I think, is how Big Al might describe it. Not really a marriage, just we keep coming back to each other.
Who's the one being abused?
We're abusing each other.
I'd say it's the people of Perimeter who are getting...
Did I roll one more time? I can't remember.
Remember when
Big Al shout out
the people of Perimeter all had to lay down their arms and become farmers?
They got what they deserve.
A peaceful life. That's a living.
Con just moved
I
to
hadn't even spent it. Oh, that's my bad. Too much to keep track of in this game.
There is. I give you that Quan now as a transaction.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
What's happening now? The planet's handed over. Okay, yeah.
It's a fire sale.
Quantum, how dare you?
Everything.
It would be really funny.
How dare you come into this chat and ask who's winning?
Right back.
Can I buy your home system?
Yeah, it's for sale. I mean, I'm open for it.
Okay. I've got one of those useless agenda phase action cards.
Quantum Cage
would you
has
like
sung
that?
your praises many times today.
Ooh, super useless?
Singing the song.
Yeah, super useless.
No, that's too much.
I mean, it's sort of on the house. Like,
yeah, Bobbert's here. Mini Bobbert's here.
Ages.
Yeah.
We're having a good time.
Would you like to purchase some cybernetic enhancements?
L1 putting the work in.
Maybe.
Still selling that
What's
promissory
the
note.
asking
You got to. You got to sell the
I
promissory
was
note, y'all.
hoping for 2 trade goods.
$2.
You were hoping for 2 trade goods.
Pretty good. Pretty fair. It's a fair price. Yeah.
You don't have any use for any of my leaders now. Probably not.
No.
So.
Can after double score. Their second point is going to come.
I feel like I
They've
should
already
part
popped
with
Imperial.
2 trade goods. I don't know.
They've already popped Imperial. They scored with it.
Mm.
And getting the second point is doable, but not easy. They need more planets than 2 neighbors, and that is literally their only option.
Ernie, would you?
And they have 6 planets, and most of the table has 6 planets. So They need to get a planet. They need to get Mechatol back, which
let's see.
Maybe that's what they're gearing up for. They might be gearing. They lost Mechatol this round, and they could get it back potentially, but we'll see. But they did lose Mechatol this round after a half-hour discussion on the table about whether or not to do it.
Trade good that he doubled to one trade good for me.
Cable.
I think for my build, I might need some trade goods. Let me see. Let me consider my build here. If I have no trade goods, then I have $4. Ooh. This is the moment where rwise breaks his non-binding deals over one trade good here. Let's see. I think
There's only one swap so far. Christmas swap, red and green. Nobody else has done a sport swap, so the points are artificially low at the moment, assuming everyone else is going to swap. Imperial was denied to half of the table.
I think I actually need to have at least one trade good on me. So if rwise is
a low scoring game across the board,
he owes me. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
3 control objectives. 2 tech objectives.
Just one trade good.
It's a rough one.
I can't hear saying one trade good.
Yeah, one trade good would do.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cheers.
Sorry. I sent Hunter some news about an unreleased Gex game getting released, and his response back was, "Nani?" Oh man.
That build. I want to use my agent now before I get that guy into a map.
Good old L48S or I48S.
And then
I think Sufyan has been the most active of the agents at the table.
No, definitely Emissary Tybra. Without a doubt.
The Azure Whisper. Very subtle. Yeah.
Was it Houston?
Brother Mylor did a thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. We actually got some use.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okie doke. I will build at home. And the oops, and Rigel 2. Actually, hold on. I have 4 guys here already. This is rough with the capacity issue. Okay. And then if I spend a trade good, I can get 2 fighters. But do my fighters blow up if I do this? Maybe I don't build fighters here. Sorry, let me check my capacity. So, Space Stock holds 3 of these guys. Dreadnought will carry 1, so these ones can all be carried. Then I have 1 destroyer. So 1, then the Dreadnought is 2, and then the other 2 fighters have to carry themselves because they're fighter 2s. And I have capacity 5, so I think that works. Is table happy with this map?
So happy. Dude, I'm freaking thrilled.
We'll check out.
This game has completely gotten away from us.
Yeah, I think those were carried.
It's okay to me, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm not violating capacity here, so. If a spendy comes up for stage 2, I already
played
have
a
no
lot.
chance, so. Oh, I bought her.
Gex, Enter the Gecko as a child. That was probably top 3 game that I rented.
Intern.
In terms of number of times that I rented it. I rented Gex a lot. Gex, Destruction Derby, and what's my other top rented game? Yeah, Hakon's in trouble. They didn't score last round, and they might not score this round. It's been a tough planet thing for them. Well, it turns out when you have a freaking brick wall on this side of no planets. I mean, look at all the empty space between them and Barony. They're not getting this stuff. And then it's them versus Yin, and they've been trying to be like, they've had like lots of back and forth. I mean, they had Aranam for a while. Now they're on Perimeter. There's been like weird back and forth. But then beyond that, there's like nowhere good to go get planets for them. They gotta go through the beta to get.
It's just the weirdest game ever. Like
where into this neighbor,
like,
nothing.
In super
Malice?
depth,
This is a
mortgaged
super strange
like most of the planets in my slice to rwise. Like, and he's rich. He's got like 10 trade goods. It's insane. How do you get
That's
that many
all.
trade goods?
I don't know how much you paid him, but Swords to Plowshares gave him a lot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he made all his money off of one agenda.
Like, I think I might own rwise interest payments if I take back those planets.
I do not think there is a favorite to win right now. I mean, obviously there's like kind of a favorite, but like we are not in a position where there's like gotta deal with so and so.
No, I feel like right now it's a little bit just who can't win.
Right.
And to be fair, no one is that far out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, no one's gone and no one has it locked up, which means it's just like round 5's gonna be.
Yeah, Hunter's
nasty.
favorite to win the game.
Hunter's gonna win. Hunter wins if Cages wins, and that's just all we know. Ooh, a yellow pass here. Mentak is out for the round.
Are they scoring? Let's see.
They have 6 planets, so it ain't that.
No, I can't. I have to
They can
play construction.
I think they can diversify research, right? Nope.
They didn't. I don't think so. Can they?
No, they can develop weaponry. They haven't done that yet.
Okay. So yes, at least they're scoring.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
D'Arjal, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Hunter, you get half the people in this game. That seems stacked, bro.
Game, right?
Brazil wins. If
This is the second time.
That's a lot more
Yeah,
significant.
well set up for it.
Yeah, all of Brazil.
I
don't feel like I am, but maybe.
And all the copy pasta.
Well, I don't know. I haven't actually counted your structures, but with shoe construction primaries, I assume you might be.
Yeah. Maybe.
I will give you another planet. Here!
Yeah, thank you.
Payments made.
Wow.
And now I will try to get my ceasefire back.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm finishing construction. You're activating.
Hey, there's that third space dock for Hakan, like we talked about.
Rivals. Let me see.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Elspeth, you missed something. What was the big deal that you missed?
The cruiser?
Unless I flank speed, I
was
guess.
gonna bring it up.
If you don't play ceasefire, then
It's
I
super
can't
weird.
flank
Well, there was
speed.
ridiculous shenanigans over perimeter. I can't even explain the perimeter.
Yeah, cruiser shoes. So you go ahead and take one of my wriggles.
Perimeter?
Yeah.
In front of Darien.
Okay,
Yin moved everything out just into the empty space so that Hakan could come take perimeter so that Hakan can have a green skip next round.
So if you take one,
I assume Hakan's other
yeah,
secret
7
is
planets.
2 faction tech,
How do
basically.
other people look?
I would believe that, yeah.
Mentak has passed and has 6.
But there was another crazy thing that happened.
That's done. L1.
I mean, I see that nobody took back
Make it work or
Rex.
something, I guess, but Currently they have 5.
Predictably.
No, I have 6.
Oh, you have 6? Sorry. Oh, yeah. I see.
Ghosts finally got laser
I stagger them based on intended use each round, so not always.
Gotcha. Yep. Thanks.
Oh, I think you were gone for the Imperial
Cages
pop, right?
has 8 planets.
Yes.
So
Imperial popped.
not beating Cages.
3 people could not draw secret objectives.
Why not?
They wanted to pay Aptronymic.
I could
Aptronymic
always
said
take
no.
some from Cages.
I want to deny the table secrets. So
And
half
your
of this
support.
table
Yeah.
was unable
That
to
seems
get a new
likely.
secret.
I'll
So it is
assign that
they're
99%
still all
transferability.
very thirsty to get more secrets.
RY.
Wow, was that just because of late leadership pop?
He would jump to 8, so
Or-
Yeah, and leadership
So
popped
nothing more to
immediately
him.
after Imperial.
And
But
then
Aptronymic was like,
Hakan
you all denied me my Mechatol point, so I will
has-
deny you all secrets.
Wow, that's
Body.
spicy.
Yeah.
So I think
So that means almost nobody is at capacity.
That's right.
Except for Hakan and Yin.
yeah,
And
and I guess
Hakan
we
is
have a token, but
behind
I
in
guess-
many other ways.
What was
But yeah, I
Hakan's
think that's
turn?
right. I don't think anybody else has maxed out their secret potential.
Hakan and Yin, then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I played death.
Interesting.
Built it home.
That's spicy.
Oh,
I'm here for it.
I thought that you were up again.
No.
No, it's
he
Arbalest.
took perimeter. I moved out. He took perimeter. Now I'm going again. Then he's gonna go. He gave me a planet because it was my turn.
Your turn. Okay. I thought that was the start of his turn. That's what confused me.
I feel like some of this calls for a stellar converter at some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and plus
Just completely screw up the math somewhere just for the funs of it.
what's the worst that could happen? Go ahead.
Right. Take a cruiser from home.
Wow. So Yin tries to get their
Like that.
ceasefire back from Barony. Barony says, nope, I don't care. So Yin says, okay, I'll come take a planet. Worth a victory point for me.
I think I'll take Fragile too. I guess I should, cards, abilities, or whatever. I got
You should what? Right?
cards or abilities or whatever.
No.
Indoctrination would be first, right? Was there a space combat? Nope.
I'm not playing any.
I mean, as I land. Once I land, I'll be using my.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just take that guy.
Hooray.
Goodbye, Bobbert. Which Rachel did you take then? 2?
The one worth 2 influence. I like it.
Don't suppose you want to pay me what you
Yeah.
promised, brother.
Not yet. I didn't say when.
Well,
So now we're neighbors right now, but I was thinking about making us not neighbors anymore. I think that means you wouldn't be able to score or push boundaries.
no. Yeah, that's fair.
That's very funny.
What, are you haggling here, or are you just narrating?
Yes, yes.
Are you haggling or are you narrating? That's a good line.
How about I get my ceasefire back, and I will not move out. You can score.
That's
Like my plastic, I've got like
Point here is
all my home system.
so
And
Hakan
the
wants
good
their
thing is
ceasefire
that,
back to not move this carrier,
almost
and if
next
moving
to
this
the
carrier away. That's
all in one
because
place.
Yin controls these 2 planets. That's
it's all in
hilarious.
one place, but it.
So
could
Hakan
also
moves
not
out.
be one
Yin
place.
is here. Barony is not adjacent to Hakan anymore,
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying.
and Barony cannot score. What a wacky! This
So
game is off
basically,
the
what you're
chain.
saying is that you would move this carrier out of here.
Yep.
Okay.
You're still neighbors through the B-hole.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, we're still neighbors here.
You know what? Never mind. I passed.
Too funny.
So
He could have moved out of the Quan too, though. Like he
is
could have
that
moved out of both of
planets?
these and actually kept the threat, but obviously just not worth it.
Yes, I am. 5 lovely ones. I've mortgaged the rest to Yin. Mr. Moneybags over there now is 8.
All right. Well, I have to take Evera.
Hooray! L1 wants a point this round, so they've got to take something. Got to take a planet from somebody.
No ships on Evera.
This will get them more planets than Mentak.
Yep.
And then they'll also have more planets than who?
Ghosts? Question mark?
Ghost has 8.
Oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Gravity drive.
What are they going to do?
Ghost has 8?
Yeah. Because Ghost got Lazar and Saculak, they were at 6.
Oh, right.
And
okay. And then
Lazar Saculak to them.
You have PDS, don't you?
I do.
I don't know if this is not worth a point yet for L1. They do have one more token, so they could take
How many shots is that going to be?
a planet
Not yet.
from Ghost
this
somehow.
Is your PDS.
But no, they have support. I don't know.
With PDS2, you'd only get.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly that's gonna work.
You just get the plasma scoring extra shot.
Could be Betray a Friend. They have Promise of Protection. But they really need to score Push Boundaries too, though. Before the end of this round.
I'm gonna swap.
I'll be right back while this move and combat happens.
Bring that cruiser. All right. That's going to be everything.
Experimental battle station.
So does the plasma scoring get to use that one to reroll or additional roll?
It doesn't make a difference. Everything rolls on 5.
So, if you don't use that, yeah. I mean, you're not going to be able to score push boundaries regardless.
Yes, I am
So
not.
this is taking a point from you.
This is not, but I am already playing one of the cheapest games of my life, so I have to hold on to everything I have.
I understand. I will. Yeah, sure. I'll give you my ceasefire if you don't use that right now.
Matt's back. Looks like I missed something.
Sure.
Chat's freaking out.
Okay.
Yeah, they do like to freak out.
All right. So bombardment.
Ooh.
Space cannon offense.
There's no bombardment.
Right. 1 hit.
Yep.
Okay. I sustain the dread.
Maybe they meant space cannon.
Oh wait, it's L1. I'm dumb.
And then
they bombard.
Yeah.
They bombard anything. Anytime.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. That's true.
2 hits.
That'll do, pig.
And I land. You can fire EDS on.
Oh, please turn that cardboard into a plastic.
Okay.
I'm gonna yurt.
Oh no. Uh-oh, it's gonna roll wrong.
Do they assimilate?
Whose fault is that, rwise?
No assimilate.
Yes.
I actually get that.
Lots of sniping.
Oh, of course I do.
There it is.
Everybody using their abilities.
Let me quick pulse check who has passed.
Is assimilate optional?
Let's see.
I don't even know.
Yin, Ghosts,
It does not say May.
and L1 are still in it. Hakan and the Mentak have passed.
Yeah, it does not look great for a Metapod right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking for another joke.
I'm seeing if anyone here could be angling to bite me.
Yeah, if L1 takes Primor, they'll have more than Barony. But Primor has a ton of infantry on it. They could also get...
Yeah, but there's a lot of unlocked units. So if you put a couple dreadnoughts over to bombard, it's not so bad.
Right, and Harrow.
Yeah.
If you bring the mechs, it's enough damage to sustain that you might get through a couple rounds of combat and can harrow your way through.
Yeah.
Alternatively, something like Zanhacked is probably doable if you can win the space combat.
The Yin wanted to.
Yeah, that too.
We could take Rigel 1 pretty easily. Rigel 3 is the only one where I might put up a fight.
Not this round. That's locked down.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Ghosts haven't really done any crazy mobility things this game yet.
Yeah, I've been kind of waiting for Ghosts to pop off this round, and I don't know if we're going to see it. They got 2 more tokens.
Yeah, but are they scoring? Because as long as they're scoring, there's no point in doing anything harder.
I wanted to do.
Yeah, they got Laser Saculae, and that was enough to be easily worth a point for them. So.
Yeah, so I guess if they don't have to do more, then
why do it?
So purple has passed. That's interesting.
Are you scoring this round the more planets than other people?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
So Yin's gonna get it. Ghosts will get it. L1.
I mean, I can't really
should
this one
get it.
Cruiser, right?
Mentak will get 2 unit
foolish
upgrades.
enough
I think
to
we
get
already
back
covered.
my ceasefire.
Yeah.
So.
Barony. Barony in a tough spot.
Do you have other plans here for me?
Yeah.
Other machinations?
I don't think Barony gets
I don't know. I might use my hero on just like build more stuff so I can.
And I don't.
Do they have the 4 planet trait thing?
No. 2 hazardous, 1 industrial, 1 cultural.
There's no wrong time.
And they don't have more than their neighbors either, do they?
They have more than... Oh, well, actually, all this damage to Mentak will help them, because they do have more than Hakan. Okay, they'll be able to... They'll push boundaries. Yeah. They're alright with push boundaries.
Let's you invade, like, anywhere on the board.
No, we don't have that yet.
And then Hakan might not score
for each... Oh, no, my planets have to have infantry? Oh, that's so lame. I'm not gonna do
they'll get 2 unit upgrades. Okay, so everybody should score.
I'm just gonna pass, I think.
Oh my god, that's a terrible joke, Big Al. I love it so much.
Just, I don't know, I don't get Techron.
What do you call a stupid
which isn't a big deal, or Quan.
The pillage
I
idiot.
get Cortland.
Wow.
These are not good cards.
Oh, look, Big Al, you got your own sound effect. Good job.
L1 with 1 token. Cages with 2 tokens. Wow, and a lot of unlocked stuff.
This game has had a super strange dynamic the whole time, I think.
Cages
like,
has passed.
Oh, Cages passed.
It's very...
Oh my
yeah, I don't know. Like, it was very collegial at the beginning, and that's kind of why it was slow. And now it just feels very, like, mired in complication.
Yeah,
like, everybody has, like, a clear path.
Every deal has been muddy and unclear. Ooh, all right, we're going to scoring. And
I think
every conflict has been equally muddy. The negotiations and the threats are all just like, how are we going to sort this out? I don't know. Let's talk about it for 20 minutes.
And somehow they still have 2 hours, so...
Yeah.
What if we go to round 6?
I'll score push boundaries. Moving up a spot.
1 point. Any secrets?
And I will mech.
Hey! There's the mechs. Boy.
Mix on 4 planets.
That's a barony secret if ever there were one.
True facts. Let's see, that's barony.
No secrets.
Mentak gets a point, but no secrets. Oh, I think Mentak is doomed. I think it's over for Mentak.
I shall push boundaries.
Could well be.
No secrets.
Ghosts. Oh, not great for them either.
No, but they might have a shot. It kind of depends. They're in better speaker position.
She'll develop weaponry. And
after this round, rather, they will be in better speaker position.
Hey, there's that Fuel the War machine we were talking about.
Yeah, Hakon's still in it.
Hakan catching up.
They're all at home.
We didn't get the Hakan joke yet.
Yeah.
True.
Boundaries.
It's been before the agenda phase.
That's true.
Mentak is about to get Infidia. I forgot about that. We also... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing you missed, Elspeth. The Crown of Infidia discovered the Tomb of Infidia right after they researched Scanlink. So Scanlink ended up being not actually useful in terms of guac hunting.
That's the best. Yeah. Okay. But, awesome.
Okay.
Did they get that yet? They probably
they'll get it at the end of this status phase.
If they remember.
True.
I think so.
Okay.
First 2
This is
points.
stage 2.
Boy, L1 at 7, 2 at 6, 1 at 5, 2 at 4, and then it's the gross one. 2 tech and 4. Ain't nobody close.
We're going to...
No, not at all. No one's scoring this. Or round 6.
Yeah, play fast, everybody, if you want it to count. Aptronymic is like, I would like to sandbag this game.
2 and 4 colors.
Play as slowly as possible so that
Does anyone actually
my 7 points holds.
No.
I don't think it's likely that 7 points holds.
No, I think what we could see a few people make it to 9 and see that tiebreaker.
Yeah, but that 2-pointer is not doable. So
is anyone playing political stability?
All right.
Seems like no. We've reached the end of status phase. I am purging my Crown of Infinity.
There it is.
Score a point.
Yay, Crown!
It's pretty rare that I see that actually scored.
Yep. I've maybe only seen it once.
Yeah.
Homework.
All right. Well, that does give them a fighting shot.
Yeah.
They do have guac. It's just a matter of if they can score the regular stuff.
Yep.
And their secrets.
Very few people have a path to 10 though going into this next round.
No, I don't think anyone's winning this round.
Yeah.
I have another space talk at home, so I get
unless the agenda is something shenanigansy, then maybe. But they already bottom checks and balances, so that's my fun ruined.
Let's remember too that 4 of these players have not support swapped.
That too, that is interesting. And in fact, I don't think anyone will support swap with L1.
Well, L1's already swapped. Ghosts and L1 are our only swap. So Ghosts are maybe in kind of a dire... Ghosts and Yin are technically in about the same position.
They have to counter votes.
And once Mentak gets their support swap off with Barony, the 2 of them will look a lot better. Barony is actually not in that terrible of a position, except for they are now going into this next round last in speaker order. So it's really like, just nobody has all the stuff they need.
But I think it's getting a little late in the game for like easy support swaps.
Yeah.
So I don't know that the people who don't have them are going to get them.
Well, I could make the argument that this round, because nobody has a clear shot, you can safely do them and just sort of like, that's my ticket to a quick win round 6, and then we all got to go for it. We're all hoping for action phase secrets and hoping for easy support swaps. But yeah, we may see nobody do it, or like in this agenda phase, these last 4 players are like, hey, we have to do this to even like...
I just pull an extra token, do I?
Was there a question in the chat about L1 scoring push boundaries?
Did L1 score push boundaries illegally?
I think they have more than the Mentak.
Lose a fighter.
Right?
On upsend.
And more than... Who else?
Oh. Let's take a look.
Right.
Yeah, because they never took Primor.
They can have 3 ships.
Can we... I'm sorry, y'all. L1, how did you score push boundaries?
Because I have more than Mentak and Hakan.
Where are you neighbors with Hakan?
Dreadnought Red.
Thank you. We solved it.
All right.
Which chat did it?
Okay, sorry, I'm just saying.
Chat, chill. I am on a delay.
I have this.
I started the conversation before y'all freaked out. I don't care. You didn't save me from anything.
Jeez, chat.
Y'all need to chill.
Okay, my homework is done.
Don't yell at me.
Oh my god, are these all just jokes, Big Al?
As well.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have more.
Don't worry, Kellogg's. It's not your fault.
Yes, we have to.
It just has their block now.
I read, did L1 score push boundaries illegally? And then I immediately asked the players.
11.
And then
do I have guac? What?
Chat lost their
Just
loving mind.
Something, didn't you?
Cages is trying to guess who it was.
Trying to guess who? What?
What?
Oh, who? Try to call us out.
Who in the chat? Yeah, and rwise says, "Shut up, chat." So I'm sorry, chat. The players are being meanie pantsas to you.
Spirit thing. Ooh, Spirit thing's in trouble.
Doing agenda phase? What's going on?
Did everyone already count their votes?
Ruffians, don't you dare justify yourself to me. I live in my own perception,
Yes,
all right? I know what I saw.
Not.
What we got?
Don't worry, chat. We love you anyway.
This might be the first.
Speak for yourself.
Of the entire game.
All right, that's fair.
Hey.
Someone discarded hack election earlier.
Sorry, here we go. Mutiny. Here it is. We found it. We found an extra path.
No one's. Oh gosh.
Vote for, get a point.
Going around from red to...
Or cause some people to lose a point. This will speed up the game.
It's so spicy. I hope they don't just all vote against and be boring.
Yeah. Guac all around. Do it. L1's not even in that big of a threat. They do have 2 secrets in hand, but I don't know. That doesn't mean anything. Maybe.
Do shenanigans because it's fun to do shenanigans.
Yeah.
Come on, people. Don't you dare veto this.
I have an after.
No, go ahead.
Or Imperial Rider.
No, don't play an after. What are you doing? Oh, okay, assassinate. Oh, God. What? Assassinating Hakan? No, Hakan's playing it. No, Hakan's playing it.
We get assassinated.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you assassinate the L1 and then you vote for her. Everyone else gets a point.
They're threatening Barry.
Because the only way, like, I have basically no path at this point. Like,
Barony.
I know, of course, yeah. rwise is kind of right with that.
Yeah, so you can have a shot at it, sure. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, anything else you want?
I mean, I'll do it on somebody else. I'll do it on the leader, L1.
Or you could not do that.
I mean, if you do it on someone else, but I lose possibly my home system and the sword.
I'll tell you what.
I also will reveal one of my secrets.
Whoa!
Unscorable here.
Ooh, info.
If you don't do it on me.
Show us the money, you coward.
Get the information.
You have 2 secrets. That's a luxury.
But I've scored all of the stage 1s. So
This
it's
is so
impossible
spicy,
for me
I love
to
it.
actually win without the stage 2, which is unscorable.
Okay, if we look into the lore of the L1Z1X, you'll see that they actually sort of developed into the Necro in a sense. So just steal tech from others, maybe.
Smart. Just
playing lore point.
I reinvent the Necro and steal everybody's tech and win.
I mean, they're both sort of like Borg-ish, I guess.
Absol is screaming at me.
Make the threat or don't, you know?
We should try to play fast so we get another stupid objective. Not a useful one, a stupid one. Oh, I love it.
I don't think I can take this thing. If there's no other deal you want, then I guess we can just play it as we're playing it.
Do you have any action cards?
Sure. Can you tell me what you're in the market for?
Wouldn't be doing him a favor, I don't think. But you just vote against, probably. Or abstain.
I can't tell if you're whispering or if... Okay.
Woo! Love all the whispering in this game, you know? Big fan.
So much, yeah,
really
and like...
Sure.
But I'm just waiting for the self whisper. It's got to happen somewhere in here.
Oh! Where are you guys going? Get back here.
He's just got to assassinate Barony.
I love self whispers. They're great.
Sorry, yeah, I was talking to myself. Okay, so I'll be honest. I'm on a slim chance here. I don't want to take your home system, but it's like, do you have any action card you think might help?
Well, help with what? What kind of help are you looking for? I don't have flank speed.
Defend my home system when after all the stuff in the air gets destroyed. After Yin pile drives into me. I don't know. You have like Summit or
I've got morale boost. I've got skilled retreat if you want to get out of there.
Oh man. Okay, how about this? This is so bad. This is so rough. I'm not sure what I can even ask. You're not giving us the ceasefire.
This is empty.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
nothing to this.
I mean, if
FallenWaffle is like asking FH to tell him how to help him win the game.
Yeah. How about this?
Pretty much.
How do you save me?
I promise you.
Is there a way?
I go for your home system, and in the return, I get the ceasefire back. How about that?
Oh my god.
So I don't want to move.
But I mean, you're just going for Hope's End, then. Like, I think if I lose my block point,
Hope's End. And we'll go for that either. We'll go for Hope's
I'm
End.
sorry if anyone can hear my puppy
What do
snore.
you want then? Like, are you looking to get more planets? You want planets from me? Is that it, or?
I would not mind some planets. Tell you what. But I've no way to get to your planets. That's the problem.
This is not a negotiation.
So there's Asteroid.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
To go from blue to yellow and get the Regals.
This is what's going to make them not have time to get another.
Yeah, exactly.
Another objective.
So, how about just a promissory?
This sort of like wild flailing.
How about that?
Well, the objectives this game have been so abysmal.
Just my promissory and play it on.
So it's just a weird game.
War funding. So. Okay, yeah, I guess it's a little...
Sorry, Kellogg's, you'll have to settle for the picture I put in the chat.
War funding doesn't help you against Ian, right?
Not against Van Hague.
So much for like, this will be a 5-hour game.
You're going to have to move your ships.
Yeah, not
somewhere.
so much.
That got tossed out the window within 20 minutes.
It's true, because within 20 minutes they hadn't done anything.
Yeah, and you have to reroll all of the opponents. I guess you could use it against me, right?
It's all right. We love them anyway. The personalities are really cool in this game.
This is it's one of the more fun slogs I've ever been a part of. You know,
I can give it to you.
Yeah, but it is a slog. Just because it seems like they haven't developed the shorthand for like figuring out what each other wants and needs. It's just being really hung up on things.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not going to point my mic directly at my puppy. You don't want to hear it. It just sounds like a person snoring.
I'm sorry, man. I'm going to assassinate you at this point. You're not giving me other options right now, so.
Okay, well, I'll tell you I have sabotage, which is why I'm not too worried.
Okay, you can play it then.
Okay.
Oh, get back in a minute. It's back to the channel.
Yeah.
Good deal, everybody. I'm going to sabotage red.
Yeah.
What?
Assassinate.
Assassinate red.
Okay.
We did it. We worked it out. I guess.
That's it.
Sabotage window?
That's it.
Oh no.
unfortunately puts Cages in the position to vote first.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not really anywhere near the lead, so...
Still whispering, though.
Is there any more afters, just to be absolutely sure?
Alright, I don't have an after.
I mean, this does make it semi-interesting in that ghosts probably want the extra point.
Yeah. No, I think they go for it here. With L1 out of the way, there's not really any threat to all of them getting a point.
It's true.
And that makes
I guess I just
double guac for Mentak, double guac for Barony.
Guess why not?
Double guac
we
for
could go again.
Hakan.
It really puts them all back in the game that weren't.
I guess mutiny's the reason you do that.
The lack of secrets has made this just sort of a necessary thing.
I'll cast 5 additional votes.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, Ghost and Yin both want this.
18 votes from Ghost.
Wow, Ghost casts every single vote for it.
Yin Brotherhood.
I guess once Mutiny's out of the deck, you're not actually saving your votes anymore for anything. Like the only thing you save your votes for is Mutiny, basically.
It's true.
Be stingy.
Does Hakan win with QDN? I don't think they just win, but it is still good for them.
Yeah, they're too far behind on publics that they can't easily do. I mean, even if they get Imperial, they can't corner the market and push boundaries with any ease. Alright.
Yeah, and they already have 2 of their secrets, which means
we go 1-4.
You know, they can only score 1 more point that way.
Yeah.
And I doubt they can take Rex. Their fleet is not exactly fleet.
0 trade goods.
Oh no.
Okay.
Mutiny is going to hit 5 players here. Amazing. We're going to see a Mutiny come out and still no one might win in round 5.
Vote for Mentak as well.
That's how low scoring this game is.
It is really low scoring, but
although, boy, support swaps go a big way now, right?
I don't think that it blockade.
All of these players are kind of like, actually, it's sort of my path, and then we get into like fun win slay or win making
and post it on everyone's
negotiations.
Matt.
Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I could imagine some people support swapping and some people not. Like, I could see like Ghost Yin or something. Or no, Ghost already swapped. So like Mentak.
I forget. They're asking me how the overlay
works. But this is where Big Al Cappuccino will jump in and tell us we're wrong.
Yeah, I forget. A lot of people just opt to do all in the secrets area, but we'll see.
It's fine. Whatever.
I don't know if my overlay reads mutiny points very well, to be honest with you.
Well, that's fun.
We'll see. We'll all see.
All right, team, we got 2 hours. Let's move it. Move it.
Hakan has heroed.
Yes, play your strategy card.
I guess socks, maybe.
Was everyone moved in the...
Oh, that's not an agenda. That's a stage 2.
That is not an...
And ain't nobody getting that 2-point objective, so...
Yeah.
The game is afoot still.
Oh man, give me an incentive program right now. Let's go. Speed it all up even more.
Oh my god. The last
come on. Nope.
Oh, well that's like a kind of nothing burger.
This is boring.
Mostly.
Get rid of Max.
This is boring.
Each player replaces each of their mechs.
Yeah, I don't have anything in the overlay that marks specifically who all got mutiny. You kind of have to just infer it. It shows that mutiny is a law.
Other ones and afters.
But it doesn't have a mutiny tab.
No, sorry, no wins from Barony.
I don't think anyone's probably going to veto, but
No one wins.
maybe. I mean, someone who's behind might be incentivized too, I suppose.
Oh, no afters either. Yes.
I do wonder if we'll get more support swaps or not.
I think
it is a little iffier after the mutiny point.
Yeah, I think we will.
Maybe we will, but also we won't. Like, maybe we will, but not everyone. I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that someone's going to want to swap, like, Barony at this point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the argument is Barony is in last in speaker order, so I don't know.
Well, they're last in speaker order, but they have a pretty okay path. Like, they do have a secret in hand that they can still score.
Yeah.
And they can draw one
secret.
more.
Yeah. And then the public for them to score.
And they're holding Rex pretty hard.
try to corner the market, but that's quite a...
from Ian.
That's true. They also do have Rex, but there's just no hope of them ever getting Imperial. Yeah, I don't know.
But if someone gets Imperial, they can score 2 secrets in a public to win.
Yeah.
And if they get a support swap, then it's just 1 secret and 1 public, and the public is pretty doable. So I don't know if that is a good idea. Maybe.
How much does this impact the game?
Be right back.
Places a mech, right? 7 votes for from me.
Cool.
Deadly plot. Anyone playing it? Apparently not. So everyone places a mech on their home system.
If you
I guess
have no maximum
technically the
reinforcements, do
2.0
you
is
just take one
possible.
from the board? Or do you just not do anything?
I think you don't do anything, right?
No,
There's
I
nothing
think
to
it's still.
reinforcements.
Oh, it says from reinforcements? I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess no. Who knows? Should we start with the strategy phase while people figure that out?
Yeah.
Your pick, Mr. Metapod.
Yeah, unfortunately it isn't.
The closest Jedi is L1 needs 3 more techs to get there.
That's back,
It's
sorry.
Imperial leadership.
All good.
Think Daddy Hakan wants Imperial, right?
Sports should implement a halftime agenda phase. Yeah. Change all the rules, make it more interesting.
I can tell you what I want. But I'm able to guess it.
Man, Big Al's got these
Understandable.
These jokes.
Yeah, they're
At least get 3 trades.
something.
There's something.
So broke that even that might help my game a little.
Yeah, what is funny here is L1 technically could have a shot at a win easily with this stage 2.
Okay, I'll be honest.
You know, they could, but they have to have like an action card to do
That's
it.
right. If they have the action card though, all they have, I mean, they'll beat their Mentak's not taking tech. Yeah. They could take tech here and then just like waltz.
If they
into a
don't
win.
take tech, we know that's not their
Right.
plan.
Right.
But we'll see. Because it's going to be really tempting to take Imperial.
Yeah.
It's always tempting to take Imperial.
Mentak with leadership. They said so. Did they say what the logic there was? I don't know. I missed it. They have 1 secret. They have 1 scored. They can draw a second. They're at 6. So best they can do is, well, they could get to 10. If they can do the support swap, they're at 7. 2 secrets is 9, and a public is 10. And the publics that they can do, oh, Mentak's been hanging out over here. Haven't done diversify research yet, and they could do a single red or a single green. So as long as somebody takes tech.
See, this is interesting because now L1 is saying, I think there's going to be another round.
Right. It's true.
Ghosts get to score an extra public, maybe. Although, yeah, they have 2 to score. So there's a decent chance that Ghost
finds a path. They got a lot parked next to Mechatol, too. They
actually, it's pretty hard, actually, because of... Oh, no, they have both scored?
Yes,
Wait,
if I don't take tech, then nobody else probably takes tech.
Uh-oh, rwise needs the tech, and that's going to help Mentak. Oh, man, Metapod has a path, y'all! Brazil, unite! Freak out!
Yeah, that's a real path. Ghosts are scoring 2 publics.
Ghosts can do 2 unit upgrades easily, and then they have to find a way into 2
They
and
have
2.
2 unit upgrades.
Oh, they have both of these. They just haven't scored either of these tech points yet.
Yeah, so they're ready to go on that. Like,
Wow.
they have that.
Okay. And they're at 6, so they could... That's 2 points by the status phase. They could maybe take Mechatol. There's a lot of stuff parked next to Mechatol, and they're ghosts.
Yeah,
they could send a lot more.
If they can score their secret without getting the new one.
Yep.
And they can take Rex, then ghosts have a win.
Have a path.
I don't really see L1's win right now because
the secrets aren't there.
They have no publics to score.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yin taking tech ain't great, but gives Mentak a really solid shot. Hakan has one secret in hand, and that's the only one they can score. So Hakan don't really have a shot. Although, let's not forget the Shard of the Throne is out there. So if Hakan decides to make a move on...
But that's true for everyone. Like, if...
And that's why...
If Cagenus takes Rex, then that's cool.
And the only person... Barony still has everyone's ceasefire, so ostensibly they should not be losing that Shard.
That's true. Although, no, they lost 2 of the ceasefires, I think.
Did they? They did not give White theirs back. Yin did not get theirs back because Yin made
I think there was at least one given back quite early on.
I know
but
Blue was begging for it. But by my count, Mentak and Ghosts currently have the actual clearest paths to victory.
Which is wild because they were super losing and we didn't think.
Yeah, that mutiny changed everything.
Oh, I love this so much.
Mentak has to support swap, though. Mentak has to support swap. So Ghost has the clearest.
But Mentak can support swap, probably, because people aren't going to see them as the winner, because they only have ships and 4 systems.
Right.
Like,
if I'm then, I would do it right away. Like, I would start begging FH for a support swap
now. Before I tell you how to do it,
I would say, I'm losing, but you have a chance to win, and I'm willing to support swap. And hope that they don't see through it.
Yep.
Magician says to youngster he has called up on stage, "Now, my boy, you've never seen me before, have you?" The boy responds, "No, Daddy."
Is that the joke? He has so many pauses in his things. It is so hard to know what the joke is. Oh my god, I'm like dead inside.
I love it.
Leadership.
What
I love it so much. All right.
There's the swap. Hakan gets the leadership.
Wait, why?
Make money now.
Does Hakan have a path that we're not seeing? Hakan.
I don't think so.
1 secret to score total. Oh, they could support swap 2 to get them to 8. And then what's their stage 1? Not as locked up as Ghosts, corner the market, and push boundaries. Both of those wildly difficult for Hakan. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Now, that doesn't take anything away, actually, from Mentak's chances at a win.
That's true.
Leadership was just like, oh, I score first. But if nobody else is going to win, Mentak still has the shot this round.
I mean, the only other thing is if Ghosts can also do it.
But
Ghosts have a hard road.
Right, and Ghosts also are status phase only, because they need both the action phase Imperial points and the status phase. So,
oh, that's true. And then they have the 8, so...
So Mentak currently seeded to win first.
Wouldn't it be amazing if Metapod came back from this crazy game like this?
I'm in love with it, and you know what? I'm here for it, because I think Brazil has earned it today.
I know, like the copy pasta provided.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
So leadership's popping first action for Hakan. It will be a stall fest, maybe.
Oh no, you confused someone who's playing Metal Gear Solid. Aww.
Kaluan, be careful.
Oh no.
There's no way you're actually playing Metal Gear Solid in the background. I don't believe it.
People play all kinds of things in the background.
Yeah. I need to play
when I'm not commentating, I play things in the background. But I actually have to pay attention when I commentate. So.
Boo. My Slim Chickens is here. Oh boy.
I mean, the most fun is if you play Twilight Imperium in the background. And then you get super confused
you forget
about which game is which and what's happening. I think instead of playing a subjective Guess Who, we should just have chat play a game of Twilight Imperium.
Yeah.
They'll still probably finish first.
I'll
and
just live stream what's going on in the community plays TI game.
Assigning my tokens just technology.
I've been paying like some attention to that. It's so funny.
Imperial politics trade.
Kaluan just sent me a screenshot of his Discord, and he is playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, proof. Kaluan, that's very good. Thank you.
Kaluan is MVP of chat for now. It's pretty good.
How many tokens did we see bought? Quite a bit, I think. 4 for Hakan, 2 for Cages. That's Ghosts.
Everyone good?
3 for Mentac, 3 for L1Z1X.
Yeah.
3 for Barony. Did Yin get any? Oh yeah, they did. I just don't know how many.
All right, so
Red's planning for around 6. They better play fast. I'll say that much.
Yeah, right.
Oh, my timer's not on this screen. Oops, sorry, chat. There it is. This whole time, you've been denied a timer.
Yeah, there's about an hour 40 left, and so there's a chance that they'll get around 6, but it's a little iffy.
Yep.
If it's around 6, we're certainly not getting a tiebreaker. I don't think.
Yeah, and in round 6, I think it's significantly more likely that we see an action phase win anyways. Like, I don't know that it needs to go to status phase in round 6. People
I mean, it
will
depends a
draw
little bit on
secrets.
stuff, I guess.
Following the secondary.
Can you repeat PDN?
If Imperial gets stalled long enough this round, people might not be able to act on their new secrets. And that would be the thing that pushes it to an action phase win next round, when it's like, oh, I could have comfortably scored it, but it took too long or whatever.
I'm really curious if Mentac or Ghosts will be able to pull it out.
Yeah. I really think Mentac actually has a
do action cards first.
Pretty clean
order.
Yeah, but they have to get the support swap before they make it look like they can win.
Yeah, and then they have to draw a secret and be able to do it like right away. So okay, I should stop overselling Mentac's chances here. It's there.
They'd have to be able to do 2 secrets, right?
One action, they either have to have an action phase or they have to draw an action phase and be able to do it. It's a tall order.
It's a tall order. I actually think that Ghosts have a maybe easier path.
Yeah, Ghosts.
Because they just have their 1-pointers are so locked in because they're the tech ones.
And their home system is not in any kind of threat. I mean, they've got Gum pretty much all over.
And they have a ton of ground forces in there.
So they're not losing that.
There's
2 points completely baked into our pass for Cage.
And they don't actually have to swap. They can get the shard point.
And if they do
if
swap,
they stall and
they've already swapped. They've already swapped.
Oh, they did. Oh, that's right.
Christmas swap.
What?
I forgot about the Christmas swap.
Starting construction rider and upgrade.
But then we have to admit that Hunter's right.
Yeah. I'm okay with it today. If it means Cages goes to the semis, I will accept
focusing on myself way too much and depression. But that's why I have jokes. All right. Give me another one. I guess my turn up to another one.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Are we going to see Stella used?
Man, what would Stella be used on? Something of Ghosts?
Well,
how can you even get over there? You gotta. You could Stella Malice.
Both going to the bottom.
Yeah.
Not that does anything, honestly.
Can I just throw them in the trash?
That's the thing about Ghost's position is nothing all Ghost needs to do. I think Ghost's first action needs to be take Mechatol with like everything you got.
Yeah, everything that's not your home system. Because nothing can reach that home system.
Right. If you right-click on the card.
The only problem with Ghost right now is whatever their secret is has to be scoreable.
Right.
Yep.
Because they're not drawing a new one.
All right.
If they have to get the guac.
Yeah.
So.
Both agendas bottom, so if we get to there, it's going to be random shenanigans.
Hunter's been casting spells all day for Cages.
like that you can't tell who's gonna win at this point. That's cool. Makes the game more exciting.
I just play trade.
Apparently, did chat figure out if that agenda moves a mech from the board or if it's only reinforcements? I don't think chat talked about that at all.
Talked about what again?
Cage's question in their chat. Oh yeah, Hunter, that's fair. It is fun when everybody knows who's going to win and then they don't, and you're like, oh. Yeah, I can't blame chat for falling asleep during that agenda though, because it was kind of slow.
You're refreshing.
I don't have my trade agreement, so just so you know.
These jokes are killing me.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
That's what
Sorry.
happened.
I can wash your too if you want.
Casting smells. Oh my god. Alright.
What?
Give you my 5 trade goods, you give me support for the throne.
Oh, no.
Oh shoot. Who the funk?
Why is Metapod just trying to buy a support? Just offer a swap. You can get a swap. Come on.
Yeah, we can. Well, I'm good. Just use the Aptronymic and pass. If anyone wants to follow the secondary, that's on them.
Looks like no one did.
Oh man, Hunter, I like that one too.
Does the cat sing? Okay. But I feel like the odds of this game going to another round are...
With Mutiny in play? Slim.
Also, with an hour and a half left.
I don't know about that. Oh yeah, rwise has the real point here. It's not gonna be the points that get you. It's the timeline.
All right, I'm gonna do an archaeological expedition. I've got a green planet. I got all the types of planets. I can explore any of them. What relics fragments are on the board? There's a green candy. There's a blue candy. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 out of 9 blue candies have died. So.
Yeah. So it's
I guess
really
green candies make the most sense, maybe.
There's only 6 cards in the blue deck left, and 13 left in the green deck. I guess maybe the blue one is the best chance to hit. Yeah, okay, sure. This isn't being sabotaged, right? Shall I resolve?
Seems like no.
Okay. Freelancers. Cultural fragment. Paradise World. They get discarded if they're not fragments. Yeah, discard.
There weren't very many left in the deck there.
Discard. I have a...
But I suppose there aren't really very many left in any of the decks.
Alright, Waffle, I got a problem. Let me show you something. Can you look at my secret real quick?
Showing a secret.
Score it, but it basically takes you out of the game.
It would be fun to have an in-person game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know you wanted me to pop tech, so I'm saying instead of ruining your game, I'm going to give you a path by popping tech right now.
I think Yin
In return,
has destroy their greatest ship, and he can just nuke
let me score this, or
everything in the console system.
So I can score it. You know what I'm saying?
Let's destroy their greatest ship. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Is that gonna happen?
What he's offering Hakan is like, listen, I'll pop tech right now if you just send your flagship into
an
me.
abusive relationship.
Oh.
And I've really enjoyed it.
That's really funny.
The fact that I've mortgaged everything I have to you, and now that's gonna happen too.
Well, that's why I don't want to do it. I'm trying to de-escalate. I want to
Yeah.
I want to change. I want to change.
Work something out. Trust me. I'll text you some ideas.
Well, I would want it to be basically next action or something like that. You know, putting it out there. I don't know, because I'm doing something now that helps you by popping tech, and so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all gravy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
All right, so I'm just gonna pop my tech right now.
Ah, Stads is here.
rwise is always
just gonna get predictive.
The nicest dude.
Nice, but also really snarky at the same time. I appreciate this.
Yeah, he's not too nice, right? That's an important distinction, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't heard very much talk about Mentac. I guess because nobody has any trade goods ever. It's kind of funny.
It really hasn't been that oppressive of a Mentac game in general. There's the production biomes for Hakan. They'll get their secret this round.
Yeah, that's true. But I still don't think Hakan have a path, do they?
No. Yeah, it's they're banking on next round, and it's just too late.
Instead of the ring, I get this.
I mean, they can score 1. They can get to 9, probably.
Let me just look at the board for a minute.
About an hour and a half left.
Yeah, there's always this chance that the secrets for Mentac and Ghosts are just bad, and 3 or 4 or 5 of these players make it to 9, and then it's just a frickin' fiesta.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if this goes another round, the whole thing is a fiesta. It'll be great.
Should we do the thing where we say what text we got? I got Carrier 2 and...
Where things get ugly.
I got Antimass Deflectus.
Where things get ugly in this game is the idea that some of these players are in a bad speaker order and might get to 9 and have no incentive to see around 6. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I'll actually do better in the tiebreaker than I will in round 6. So maybe I just kind of talk to my friend rwise for a little bit.
I would not want to see that, but it certainly is a possibility.
It is the nasty side of the rules we've put in place here, but it is technically possible.
Wait, didn't I just sling a dread? Am I hallucinating?
Might have been on a past life. I think this is your first turn.
Oh, it is. Cool. I'll use Malice.
My honor, my deals. Wrath Canara, here we come.
Sorry, what did Cages do? What was your action?
Sling a dread into Lodor.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's very hard to tell what the tiebreaker is based on current positions, just because we don't know who's going to be able to secrets or not.
Your dreads? Wait, no, there's one more somewhere on the board, right? At home.
Right, I don't have any cards or anything.
Let's put it this way. I think it's possible for everyone except for rwise to get to 9 points this round.
You can just flip those.
Yeah.
I do not think rwise finds a way there, but I think everybody else.
Let's roll for glorious space.
I think it is highly unlikely that anyone's hitting 10 at this point.
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe cages. I still actually have some hope in cages. Cages.
What? He's
doing some
the canard right there.
Stalling. Hey, here's the feeding of the flagship.
I'll lose 2 fighters.
Nom 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 nom.
Yum yum yum.
And I have
Hooray!
destroyed.
Yay, rwise. That was pretty good
I'm not sure that
extortion.
really counts. It's not really a great ship.
But it's the greatest one, right? I mean, it got 100% hit rate.
I mean, probably Jedi. I would.
It did.
This is a very unusual game of Twilight Imperium, but I'm here for it. It's cool.
So, Mentak. Obviously, you are going to need to come after a planet. And think.
Oh man, stats. So weird.
This.
There were a couple points earlier on when we were talking about how weird it was and how you were going to have to like go back and watch more than usual to understand what was happening. So
I'm
Stads, I've tried to be very good today. I tried to flash up this this overlay every time someone scored in the action phase. I mean, obviously we're around 5, so I just kind of leave it up now.
And if you don't play my C,
almost nobody ever scored in the action phase, so it doesn't actually matter.
There's a terrible joke every round. There's been so much copy pasta, and also like the deals have been just bizarre. It's great.
I'll give you a highlight, Stads. I'll give you a highlight.
Spend it again.
Round 1, Intimidate Council.
We just avoid the conflict.
With the friendly ghosts. Read between the lines. You got it.
Well, he doesn't have to read between the lines because both wormholes are still in Mechatol.
I'm saying.
True. The lines are very bold.
If you want to score an objective.
They've been there the entire game and they haven't moved, and I'm just so incredibly here for it.
Which is exactly what I have.
Oh, I thought you scored everything else. Oh, never mind then. I'm keeping my planet.
5 people scored it.
I was trying to make peaceful what I assumed was inevitable. Changes my plans. Hang on.
Otherwise, the token killing a cruiser. Go ahead.
Everyone except L1.
We haven't talked at all about the idea that ghosts got anti-mass off of tech. Why do you think that is? Like, what asteroid field do they need to go through? That alpha? Like, what?
Were they thinking they were gonna go over to the alpha and like go beat up the Mentak or something?
I don't know. Are they trying to get Hope's End?
Maybe they're trying. Maybe their backup plan is to grab shard.
Find shards somehow.
Well, somewhere other than. But I think they need the Rex point.
Yeah, they need that more.
I am gonna.
Oh right, but Rex doesn't give you shards, so you need both. Yeah. So yeah, probably to get through the A-hole to take.
Although you could do shard instead of Rex if it's somehow easier, but I don't see how it's easier.
Aren't they at 6 though?
They're at 6. They'll do 2 publics, and then I guess I'm still assuming their secret is doable.
Yeah, if their secret's not doable, they could do shard and Rex point. But they could also like just threaten someone's home system. Maybe their secret is about home systems, and it certainly is easier to get to them.
Wait.
If you can go through.
Yeah.
That's true. They can go through the beta.
I'm moving in.
They don't have light wave, so.
Okay.
Who knows? It's a mystery. Yeah, the Mentak, it wouldn't be hard to darken that, I suppose.
Higher PDS.
We'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out.
That's.
Y'all ever unveiled your flagship before? Because I think L1's about to.
Ooh.
1 hit.
I think L1 will get to 9, but only 9, probably.
Right. Base combat. One hit. Any field holding or anything? I guess I forgot to infiltrate a barrage, but it doesn't matter. I'll just kill the fighter. And then I unveil my flagship.
Hooray!
Hey, I scored a secret.
Oh, cool.
And I end my turn.
Okay. I have devoured a chicken. It is time for commentary.
Fair enough. Things are just kind of slowly evolving.
Which ain't great for their whole time limit problem.
No, it definitely isn't.
My cat is currently attacking a ketchup packet.
My dog is still in mandatory nap time.
What does mandatory nap time mean with a dog?
She has to go in her quiet corner and lay in her bed.
I'm amazed that you've worked this deal out with them.
She's a good girl.
Mentax, think about gumming this alpha wormhole, it looks like, maybe.
Yeah. Well, the thing about puppies is that a lot of times they need to sleep, and they don't really understand that they need to sleep until they're laying down and sleeping.
Man, you've just described another way in which your dog is just like my baby.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much my dog is like a baby, except
your infant child.
Yeah. And then she gets to go outside and instead of like having diapers changed or whatever.
I don't know.
You know what's crazy is my baby. We let her out.
The problem
we let
is
my baby out.
You, Barony.
She whines at the back door, and we open the door, and she just goes and plays outside.
Just need support for your. Yeah, because you all got double guac, so you know.
Green and purple are.
You got your 2 secrets. You got your stage 1 on lock, and then you just need the support. And the same as true.
He just has support. Wait.
What do you mean? You have another secret in your hand. I guess the question is if you. I don't know. If I swap with you, then does Barony swap with Hakan? Like, basically, I'm worried. Whoever swaps with Hakan gives him the win, I think.
Hakan is at 8 because he already has a status phase secret objective scored at the moment.
Yeah, and I mean, secret isn't hard to figure out. So.
The secret isn't hard to figure out.
You know? Said. And then, but then if we cut him out of supports, he just win makes somebody randomly, which is kind of the name of the game too, maybe. So yeah, that's why
I forgot. We talked a whole bunch about it.
Dumb standoff we've got going with nobody support swapping.
Red and green support swapped, and red is at 8.
But Hakan doesn't have a stage 1 lock.
We support swapped round 2.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that was a very good friendship.
That's true. That's what happens when two players boat float and everybody else just gets all paranoid. So, I guess we've learned an important lesson.
Yeah, like the big biostim.
Yeah, I mean L1 with an action with an action phase wins it. At an action and we can't even. It's not even like taking the home system as an option because they're two secrets. So it's just kind of what the cards say. I don't know. Do you think? Yeah, you want to swap right now, and then what happens with Barony and Hakan? Do they swap?
I think I have to swap with Hakan then.
Yeah, and then Hakan just wins.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a three-way support, and then Hakan just gives his support to whoever, I guess.
Now we're in it.
Then Barony can win too.
Yeah.
I mean, or we just keep playing and play faster and see what the stage 2 is.
Yeah, my only unscored public is diversify research. So let's see, if I got a support, I'd have to score 2 secrets, which is possible. I mean, like, yeah, if I get an action phase and or current. So yeah, that's fair. That is a path. Let's see, L1 has a path. It's 2 secrets, right?
Shadim, they're cutting out Hakan while L1 is on mate because L1 has every public objective that they can possibly scored. So L1's path is completely apparent that it is impossible for L1 to get to 10. There is no way. L1 has 1 secret
I don't have any stage 1s.
to be able to score.
Well,
they've already done a support swap.
Right.
Like they're out. They're out of it. Whereas Hakan,
but
with a support swap, has a path to victory. Because we know that their secret is scoreable and in the bag.
Let's just, I guess, take a moment to break down potential paths for people.
Can we not? Can we just play the game? Because
sure, we can play the game. Go ahead.
You know, the question was if I wanted to support swap, and I don't. And I'd rather not play cooperative for the next hour. No offense to anyone.
I'm going to have to add an unsmiley face to this trade good you owe me, ROIs.
Give my ceasefire back for support for the throne.
Sorry, what?
Would you give me my ceasefire back for support for the throne?
For your support for the throne?
Yeah.
What kind of play do you have then? I guess you have to go for the shard from me.
The path for L1 is
But the way I see is that if I don't
set up to take Mechatol next round with everything you've got.
And
here's the thing. Here's the hilarious thing about L1's position. If you set up for it correctly, if your secret is scoreable as L1, you don't need your home system anymore. You only need Mechatol Rex and to score your secret. Neither of which require your home system. So you send every single thing to Mehar Zul this round, or even start taking Mechatol this round, and then you take Imperial next round and win off of Imperial.
And just let your home system
just let it die.
Get wrecked, yeah.
You don't need it anymore.
No, that's totally true.
Maybe, but I'm desperate.
L1 has 1 secret left, in hand and scoreable. They have scored 2 secrets.
There you go.
Sorry, y'all. My overlay has led you astray.
Any cards on the activation?
That's my bad.
Of the system?
You're all confused because of me. Stand by. There you go.
Any cards on activation?
Why does it only show 1 scored? They scored 2, haven't they?
No.
Taters. No, they can do 2. They have to draw 1.
Silence of space.
So yeah, they can win. I'm sorry, y'all. They can win, but they gotta wait and get
sabotage it.
Wait and get a secret and see what it is. One could try to get shard, but purple.
It's hard. They're a little far away.
Yeah, they don't have wormholes to get them there.
Just for future reference, you would activate and
yeah, they don't get
then
Imperial
it's kind of on
on
you
the table,
to use
pretty
cards.
much ever.
Okay.
No active.
I mean, realistically, I don't think L1 has much of a path. Period. Unless they get lucky on the secrets. That's like the only. That's like the only thing.
Okay.
Like it's set up to take Shard next round. So in the way we were just describing, they set up to take Mechatol. They can send everything towards Barony, and then next
for my
round get the
incredible
Shard.
turn.
If they can score that secret that's in their hand right now.
I'll
or whatever one they draw.
Tell and Trela.
Yeah.
I guess I'll put it in my zone.
M. Duval, you can't hero into the supernova because it is still
and
you cannot move into or through a supernova, regardless of tactical action. Yeah, where can the helmsman send them? The problem is Barony has done a decent job of gumming. But if for some reason this destroyer leaves, Barony could come park right here and take that shard.
Oh, sorry, did I move myself up on scoreboard?
Yeah, I've been underthinking L1's chances in this round. That's my bad. I thought they were like
I think that
more locked into their secret pacing, but yeah, Yin don't have it. Sorry.
Let's see. I feel like I need a level head for this.
What are we doing?
And it's not about sliding. This is the only way I can get a point. So, what do you want me to do? Maybe I can get into tiebreaker. If stupid things happen. I mean, I'm not.
Oh wow, he's doing it anyways.
What are you gonna take the shot?
Oh my god, he got him to send it into him, and then he's like, "I'm still gonna blow up all your stuff."
I'm probably going to somebody else to do this.
Why are you sending the cruiser?
It won't be you though.
It's gonna be big mad.
Wait for 2. Why would I wait? I don't know. What could you possibly give me that would make me...
Wait, sorry. Are we not doing this thing?
Oh, yes, let's do the thing.
And I also want to activate Imperial Arms Vault as I was ending turn.
What? Oh, blue and purple. Support swapping. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Let's give Barony points! Woo woo!
What terrible things can ensue from this?
3 points for Barony.
Yeah, look.
Are you at 9 points? I will just give you my support to end the game right now, if you want.
I mean,
oh my god, Rwise is done.
Right, let's do it.
What?
Good game, everyone.
What the?
What just happened?
Oh my god.
What? Wait. Is that real?
That's. I think. I told you Rwise would cease giving caring at all.
I adore this anticlimax that just happened.
I know. I wanted to say no, but I also kind of want my time.
When did Barony get L1? Support? I missed
it.
I completely missed L1 giving up a support.
But this was fun.
What is going?
Something. I have no idea what happened. I didn't mind control anyone. People just made me these offers.
I guess before I do that, I can destroy everything in Hakan's home system.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh my god.
With the yoke.
Oh.
And so everything dies when my cruiser
Jim Leach, he's not being a turd. He has been trying
and I get
to
fighters, and I
tell these players to not do anything
or something
about
stupid like that, and I get another
Hakan this whole round. And if they're not gonna do anything about it, like what does he care?
Yeah. I guess if
this is nasty, but I'm just saying it's not.
End the game there. I was going to try to spark rebellion against whoever got to 9 points, which was hopefully going to be L1.
Is this actually happening?
I put my little unscored secret out just to show. I had to go to the wormhole nexus. So.
Oh, it's your friend. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Chat. I will note. Hey y'all. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, I would just like to double check where Barony. No, there it is. Okay. Chat was like, where do they trade? But you guys have the alpha. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Chat needs to slow their roll. All right. Well, hey everyone. the weirdest game ever ended weird. Go figure. That's a victory for FH as the Barony.
Woo! Wow. If anyone's watching at home and wants to learn how to play Barony, just get a bunch of support for the thrones somehow. Just have people throw 3 support for the thrones at you.
I actually did have a plan too.
What is Hunter mad at me for in chat? What is happening? All right, I'm sorry. Okay.
Well,
sorry, I'm completely thrown off my groove. Let me outro this. Thank you all. Holy cow! What a weird game. Oh man, rwise, I did call it like 6 hours ago that at some point you would throw up your hands and just let someone else win. So I feel pretty good about that prediction. I feel like I know you really well. I think I said it was going to be you or Cages. One of the two of you would just be like, actually, it looks like it's over. So how about see you later?
Well, it wasn't just me.
No, it wasn't. All right. I want to thank FH for a wonderful game. I also want to thank Metapod, Aptronymic, Cages, rwise, and FallenWaffle. Thank you all, players.
Otherwise, you paid your debt in some sort of way. I'll return it to you.
And I, of course, have to thank my amazing co-host today, Elspeth. Thank you for the wild ride we've been on today. It has been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on. It's certainly been a wild ride. And thank you all for commenting on my dog.
Yeah. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch chat. Hey, thank you to Brazil. Y'all showed up in Storm today, and that ruled. That was fun. So Metapod, thank you for bringing the posse. It's been a fun day on Twitch chat. You'll have to go back and rewatch it because it's been very, very crazy.
I want to mourn the loss of Cages in the finals.
Yep, and goodbye Hunter's prediction point. That's Matt 1, Hunter 0. So thank you all for that, and we will see you all tomorrow for game number 12. Love your hair. Hope you win. Bye-bye now.